Zoink, Scoob!
Holy shit, Batman!
Ray, real quick, can I get the thumbnail that you're using for the... I'm going to use that for my YouTube thumbnail. I'm streaming too.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me
Weird
post
face
it.
cam.
Really?
Yeah. You get to see my fat fucking face.
All right, man. Let me go get the art real quick. Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause I have it.
DM it to me.
How do
There.
I get
I'll
rid of
just,
this?
I'll just post it in chat.
Yeah.
It's like one of the coolest looking arts that I saw.
So,
Anyway, so let's pick up. So that's what we're picking up right now. Now for Rainu, Raimu's cousin, like this is for seeing the Yama like that is already like really bonkers. Because she's the judge. Because Rainu knows she's the judge of the dead, or at least that's who she says that she is.
Yeah.
So for her to
She
like
claims to be.
for her to say something like that, that's like, for her to be scared, that's not normal. So anyway, we're picking up with you guys heading to the human village. Or at least Kento and Rainu. The remainder of you guys have decided to stay at Yentai. Because Mouse's character realized all these bunny girls have guns.
They do have guns.
He's just like, I feel familiar. He's like, I feel both out of place and familiar here.
God.
And then everybody else, and then like Indy's character Al, he actually lives there. That's his home.
He's holding a gun.
When he's not walking,
I'm
when
jorking it.
And by
when
it,
he's not walking.
He just has a gun and is just rubbing it against his face.
When he's not walking in the human village and then like yelling at random people the same thing that he did at the start of the quest, he's just hanging out here.
I'm
Why
just
would
in
he use guns?
Yente, jorking it, and by it.
My favorite thing in you is you doing that, because it's just like it's like that made your character, like, unintentionally you made your character sound insane.
Unintentionally?
We started the story 3 times, so
yeah. And then Dragor's character knows a character who resides there. Mouse just wants to see Gun. And then Roz is here because tech.
Yeah. We do like tech, boys.
All right.
would this be a bad idea to show her the thing I have in my pocket? Because she kind of freaked out at the mere mention of it. So
yeah. Anyway, so we're picking up in the human
already.
village. So we're picking up here in the human village. Reimu has dropped off, has gently put down Yukoi in the street along with Kanto. So you guys are there, and you're now in front of Aya's place at the Bun Maro. That's okay. I was moving the art, not tokens.
I hate when I move the background.
Yep. Anyway, so we're picking up right there. You've been dropped off, and you are in front of Aya's newspaper. Or at least a branch of it. I don't know where she exactly has her newspaper, because I don't know everything about all the characters. But
technically,
God!
Yokai Mountain.
Fake fan.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I know nothing about Touhou, so...
Do you even play the games?
No.
I just realized my microphone was disabled on OBS. I'm glad I caught that before we were.
Oh, geez, not again.
Yep.
Nice.
oh man,
Occasionally,
I just know.
Touhou. Remember when guys remember when they Touhou'd all over the place? The Touhou's Touhou'd all over the place, and
They said it's
love
Touhou time.
I love it.
they said it's Touhouing time.
They do like it's Touhouing time, and then they Touhou'd all over that guy's face.
Yeah, it was a cool scene.
We're gonna say that this is a branch in front of the Bun Maro newspaper.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Reimu said, bamboo jockey or whatever. Anyway,
Okay,
Chicken
buddy.
jockey.
That movie is cringe enough already. You're gonna make it fucking.
all right. Thanks for the ride.
Oh, no problem.
It's nice to be back.
This isn't Aya. Huh. What? I'm surprised that Aya moved a branch of her newspaper into the human village. I thought it was always in the Yokai Mountain.
I have a hint of sweat as that happens as she says that. Nothing. I'll just say nothing.
Might make her. Remo's going to do a sense motive check on you.
Fuck.
I generally don't like those, but on PCs, but let's go. Make a bluff check. Beat a 36. You need a natural 20. Let's go.
Come on, Koi. You did
Wait,
that
what?
20 before.
What do I do?
Right?
Roll.
Bluff check to hide. Bluff
Yeah.
check to hide your sweat.
Click
Fuck.
bluff check.
Okay.
Or click bluff.
Alright,
that
hold
was it.
Fuck, I don't have the carousel thing. Okay, hold on.
Doesn't matter what carousel. Double click on your
Yeah, you-
token.
Yeah.
You can double click. You
Go
can
click
double click.
token.
Double
go
click
to
your
skills,
token. Go to skills.
Yeah, yeah,
and then go down to
Click,
bluff.
click the
Yeah.
dice next to bluff. You got a plus
Bluff.
4.
Alright,
So you need a natural 20. Ah, so close.
damn it.
Eh?
You're gonna look
It's
at you and go like,
D&D, everybody. It's how you D&D.
you're gonna look at.
God,
You're gonna look.
I
Remo's
love
gonna look at her.
Rocks are so great.
Math rocks are unironically fun.
Oh god, I
So
love
Raymond's
math
gonna look-
rocks.
So when you're sweating, Raymond's gonna look at you and she's like,
Ooh.
"Hey, you okay, cousin?"
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's not nothing serious.
You look a little worried.
No, I just don't. It's just not to talk about it.
Well, if you're feeling jet lag, there's all sorts of places you can get some remedies.
Yeah, like what?
We're a news hub, but we also kind of double in general affairs.
Reimu, make a Koi, make a will save.
Ooh.
Will save? Why do I make you will save?
That's a very good question. Make the will
Will
save
Smith.
though.
Oh, okay. Where
Keep
is?
my wife's name out your mouth.
Boy.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Okay.
You know what? That's not bad. I should have picked the commoner background and put it into will like I did. That's a fucking feat for free. Unironically, commoners rise
What
up.
are you think? So, what is Reinu thinking right now? Because you failed your will save against On's detect thoughts. So,
What?
Yeah. Oh, wait. I need to play it. Hold on. Leave me alone!
Okay. So I'm thinking maybe I should have opened a branch at the human village for them. that I secretly kept from Reimu. Like I secretly helped open the branch for the freaking Bunbanmaru.
so On's gonna look. So On's gonna look at you with wide eyes, and you're gonna see her. And eventually, you're kind of gonna glance over to her, as she's sitting doggy style on the ground, which wouldn't be
Right.
which would be weird if she wasn't like a wolf yokai.
Oh, okay. I was envisioning something entirely different. Okay, no, we're good. We're Gucci gang now.
So she's gonna look at you for a second, and you're gonna watch Koi as she does a zipping motion on her mouth, and then a big old smile.
Okay.
The lion dog decides to keep your secret.
Monkey
You better be grateful.
Arf,
Oh
arf,
man. Okay.
arf.
I do a sigh of relief as she does it.
Well, let's go. Can't wait to go to Aya. Can't wait to see what Aya wrote about me today.
This is why I don't like Bunbanmaru.
Ah, come on.
It's all,
Most of it is all
fake stories.
entertainment in the first place.
Kanto, if I find one article about me in there when I walk in, I'm kicking your ass.
Oh, there's a good thing that. Oh, it's a good thing that we pride ourselves on integrity.
It better be a
Then.
good article, not something to align staters.
Ah, integrity, right?
But anyway, I'll lead the way.
Let me find it.
Integrity.exe not found.
There it goes.
All right. All right. So you'll go inside of Aya's place. So Aya's location looks like, I guess you could say, like a more ancient version of a newspaper location. I'm assuming that she has some, like, stuff, but it's not like an advanced newspaper press that we would have like here.
Like old school mint printing press where you like have to make a mold of the stuff beforehand and then crank it.
So a 1700s printing press. Cool.
Possibly, yeah.
I mean, I like those. It's pretty pog.
Nothing like the fresh smell of freshly laid ink. So get your day going. Messiah, are you in here?
No matter what.
Aya is going to walk. Aya's going to walk out like, yeah. Who? Listen, kind about that article, and it's just you.
Hey, Messiah. Investigative administrator of journalism. Mikantori Yamagata reporting.
Right.
So,
I need a perception check from anybody who wants to make it.
But I'm not here.
Any of the two, so either Reinu or Kanto. You don't have to.
I'm sorry. I know this is off topic. Is this an actual line in the fucking movie?
What?
First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft.
Yes, that is a line
Is that
in the
an
movie.
actual line in the fucking movie?
Yes, that is a
That
line in the movie.
Physically hurts me.
You know,
I
Steve,
am.
That is a.
That is such a Jack Black thing to
you
do.
know,
I,
you know,
He didn't even write the damn movie.
we
I
really
hate-
are Minecraft.
I hate everything about this.
Chicken jerky.
You know what? You know what? This proves it. There is no God. How? There's no fucking way. There's a devil. There is a devil.
Oh no!
Just know this movie is made for kids because Jack Black's in it.
Mom, can I have the action figure of the 53-year-old overweight man?
We were supposed to go see that flick the other day.
Anyway, anyone wants to make a perception check, you can.
I'll make a.
Oh, right.
I'll make one from
I'll make
several miles away.
Right, okay, let me rephrase that. Anyone who wants to make it, who is here currently here, so that either Reinu or Kanto.
No, you said. Tallcast, there we go.
Turn.
That's not us. Oh god, it's white on white. No wonder I couldn't find myself. Skills.
Chicken jockey. I hate myself.
God, I want to watch that movie. Yes.
I
I hate everything
that line
about
sounds
this.
really fucking stupid, and now I want to see the movie.
I hate.
I know,
everything.
right?
I really want to know the context. Nobody tell me though.
Okay.
Fuck! I was so close to a 19.
Okay,
I just want
No,
to
I like
see
how
what would
I
happen.
like how it recolors it.
I'd like
You
it now.
failed.
Yeah. So I guess BX is just not making the perception check. That's fine.
No, Kanto, he's just like
You see her like kind of like lean over to Hatata and then go like, and she like whispers something, and then Hatata whispers something back, and then she's like, Oh, right. Hey, Kento, how you doing? She says, doing a very obvious fake smile.
Kanto just kind of hold on. Before I continue roleplay, I need to check something real quick. Hatate Himakaido?
Yeah.
Alright, so Kanto just kind of looks her up and down and goes, "Oh, hello, Hatate. What brings you to this establishment?" As he crosses his arms.
I work here.
I work here.
Huh. A likely story. You tell me that every day. You tell me that every time I come here, and I don't believe it for 1 second. Anyway,
I'm imagining Cotton Hill meeting Cotton for the first time. It's like, yeah, he's the ocean.
Oh my.
anyway, Miss Aya,
What is it?
as your investigative administrator of journalism, I have a few interesting stories to bring to you that we could possibly put inside of the Bunbu Maru newspaper.
See. Oh, like what?
I'm glad you asks. And he kind of reaches into his shash and goes like, "Ta-da!" and pulls out like a couple of pictures.
Can I perception check that?
Sure. Although he's pulling it out.
I want to know what he has.
Although he's pulling it out, so it's not like you need to check. He's kind of like.
Can I see? Okay, so what is he holding?
Yeah, what are you?
Or
holding
what are
there?
you holding then?
So Kanto pulls out a couple notes and two interestingly drawn pictures of all the rules and Kai.
I hope you captured my goods, Sad.
I haven't managed to get down. I haven't managed to nail down any interviews with these two yet. But I have some. But I have managed to have some conversations with you. You wouldn't believe the type of stuff that these outsiders have been able to bring to the table.
I thought I was gonna hear idiot.
Outsiders. Oh wait, Hatata will go like, wait, you're referring to those to like that red-skinned guy and that rat person that showed up recently.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I am. And he turns back to Aya. First, we have all the rules. A rat person, a bona fide rat person from another world. Not quite yokai, not quite yokai, not quite human. Stands like a man, but is full mouse. Runs on all fours when he's chasing after his prey. He also in search of a strange drink called the Devil's Bathwater.
The Devil's Pissoir. The Devil's Spittoon. Satan's Spittoon. That was it.
And in this corner, we have Kai, a tall and red.
All the rules doesn't bother correcting him.
All the rules isn't here.
All the rules doesn't bother correcting him from all the way across the.
He would never bother correcting him.
No.
He'd just let him continue to.
And next we have a gentleman named Kyrius, a tall and red gentleman that uses guns as his primary mode of attack. He also hails from a land far away known as Galarion, a deep and dangerous land where spiders roam the earth, and ne'er-do-wells who try to take over the world who cannot see.
Galarion.
Yeah,
Aya was kind of bored. Corey, you can tell that Aya looked kind of bored, and then as soon as he says Galarion, like you see some wheels turn in her head. Like
I immediately covered up. Like, you know what? I think that's enough talking for you.
Aya will go like, wait, no. Continue.
There are several things wrong with what he just said, but that's the gist of it. You can just hear, like, mentally.
It really doesn't concern you, Aya. I don't. It's best that you don't talk about what she is talking about.
Well, just think of all the interesting stories.
No.
Who are
Stop talking. Stop
Where are
talking.
they coming from? Do they mean a farm?
So keep going.
Is the tall red one single?
No,
I thought we could use that part for our. I thought we could use that part for our female
Okay.
housewife demographic.
Stop talking. Keep
You
going.
see
Keep
On
going.
in the
Keep talking
background,
over
like-
me.
You see On in the background like, I thought we were gonna talk about the moon thing.
No, wait, what? Don't talk about that.
The moon haunts you.
Aya's clearly not lit. Aya wasn't paying attention to that. You could just kind of hear that softly, like her, like On's like, I thought we were coming here to talk about something else.
Right. I'm getting to that. Patience is a virtue, you know.
Wait, On's like, I should have kept my mouth shut.
But those are just interesting stories that we can put in the paper for our slow days. To be honest, ma'am, there's something grave that happened yesterday, and I think it's best if I tell you about it.
I don't.
Please
Raymond's
don't.
like, Kanto. She's like, okay, Kanto. Iki told us not to talk about that.
No, she told us not-
hurt her now, will it? I'm
No,
not
she
here. Don't
told us
listen to
not-
me.
No, she told us not to investigate it.
That's still talking about it.
Talking about
But,
what? Aya will go like, talk about what?
well, ma'am, a couple days ago, late afternoon, just outside the bamboo forest.
Stop talking.
of the
Raymond-
Yankee village.
Raymond's like, okay, nope. Not talking about this.
No, hey, stop yanking on me.
No, we're not talking about this. We were talking not talk about this.
Raymond clearly sees how worried I am from her talking about it.
Yeah, she said, we are not talking about this. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. And unless you do anything to resist, Raymond's going to drag you out.
What would I be able to have to roll to
An escape artist or CMB check.
Oh boy. Oh well, I've got +4.
You know,
Pick-
Raymu's also a monk. Raymu's a monk though, so you know. have
She's
fun.
probably got a plus. Look, I'm level 11 and I have a plus 37 to my CMB on my monk, so good luck. Oh, you got to be her CMD. Mine's 42. Wait a minute, you need that 20.
Yeah, you don't do that. She just kind of starts dragging you out.
Yeah.
She's just like, nope, we're not talking about this. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Whatever we talked about. Look, I don't care what you do, but there's nothing more beyond the red guy and the rat person to worry about. Understand? Aya's looking. Aya, a little confused, goes like, sure.
What is her CMD? Oh, her
Already
CMD
planning on-
is 60. Oof, she's level 20. Holy shit.
Probably trying to just forget
does
the whole
fight. Gotta
interaction
remember,
anyways.
gotta remember, Miles. She does fight. She does punch gods for fun.
Right, this is the God Puncher.
That is just standing in the way of journalism. The people have to know.
The freedom of
people
the
have to-
press!
The freedom of the press.
Let me go. I have to add this to my cringe compilation.
So she'll drag you out, and she'll put off the. Eventually, she'll move you like away from the place. She's like, "Okay, I was fine with it at first, and then I kept thinking about it on the way here, and it's just like, no, we are not talking about this." Iki was extremely worried when we saw that symbol. I don't know what she's worried about. I don't feel like we should be talking about this any further.
But all the more reason for people to know. The summer festival is going to be coming up soon. People have to know that there's danger afoot. We don't know where those guys are.
Yes, On's like, Summer Festival's tomorrow, in fact.
My God! Tomorrow!
What's your character called?
Kanto.
Zuko? Kanto? Okay. Look, Kanto, we don't know how powerful these guys are, and I really have a bad feeling.
And the prom's tomorrow! Sorry, I had to.
It's best that we enjoy the festival and worry about this a later time. Yay.
Besides, Iki's on the job. Sounds like Iki's on the job investigating this. So whatever's going on, it's going to be resolved soon anyway.
I wish I could say that I believe that. But
Look,
suppose
I'm not
if
your
Re-
look. I'm not your keeper. So you're going to go tell Aya. I can't really stop you. I'm just going to heavily discourage it. Besides, what if Aya goes out there and gets herself in trouble?
that hits like Kanto right in the chest. He does not want to be responsible for Aya like getting hurt or being put in a compromising position.
What do you mean by compromising position?
I guess I never really thought of it that way.
Yeah. I don't know. Look, if the Yama is scared, I don't think it's something Aya should be trying to investigate. You understand? Do you understand?
Very well. I will not ask Aya to investigate it.
A very
Worry about
specific half answer there.
Yeah.
Clearly, I have visible signs I'm very tired and I want to go home.
Yeah.
Hey, would you look at that? Reinu seems like she's a little sleepy. Maybe we should be off and get some rest. I think we all need it.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Come
I
on.
shall return.
Come on, Reinu. Come on, Reinu. We're going home. Oh no, Mouse was about to leave because I was about to like switch over to him from the others.
I'll switch over to Alvazar. For all the rules.
Meanwhile,
Anyway, she'll go like, "Come on, Reinu. We're going home." I think you and everyone else has had a full day.
yeah.
So she's gonna pick you up since you can float but you can't fly. So Reimu's gonna take you back to
Baby
the
steps.
yeah. Reimu's gonna start flying you back to the shrine.
All right.
Okay, I'm liking where this I'm liking where this is going. Where this quest is going so far. All right.
I'm imagining just Reimu is just like teaching Reinu like how to do a bike shit kind of thing. Jig, it's like, you got this.
You got it. You got it. You got it. You like jump off like the shrine and fall on your face. You're like, you don't got it.
You're trying to learn to ride a bike for your first time. She's just like, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. She's just leaning at you, lean as well.
Man, that's fun.
That is pretty funny. Oh, by the way, Koi, I have repo now.
Repo?
Yeah,
Nice.
got-
Okay.
I still want to get it.
I can't wait to play Lethal Company, but silly as fuck.
All right, we should probably do vanilla if that's the case first.
Yeah, I'm assuming that vanilla is fun on its own regard.
Dude,
anyway.
it is hella funny. I got clips later on I can show you.
All right, so it's gonna be. Let's switch over to like some music from the Tenai.
Oh god, this entire map is giving me a headache.
It goes on forever.
It does.
You're fine.
There we
It's
go.
fine.
All right.
Kodo Borg, if you're still there, I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I tend to get distracted when I'm playing. Nobody's really playing as nobody's playing as an original Touhou character. Everyone's playing like their own original characters. The only one who's playing like air quotes original character is Katoli, and it's like his own version of like PC98 Reimu.
Yeah.
That's like the
This is the closest I can get to not making just original character, like just a main character.
There's a main character without actually like
Who's in the background?
Somebody's sister.
That's probably. I think I recognize.
Oh, that was my sister. She came in to ask me a question.
Yeah.
Ah.
Let's see what we got. Other than that, everyone's kind of like playing their own original character. That guy might not even be on. Yeah, I missed it. I missed him in the chat. Fucking hell.
That happens. I always feel like a bad streamer when that happens. But
Yeah, I do too.
you're also the DM. You got to juggle everything. So they,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
he
for-
could
I
stick
don't know.
around while you're doing stuff,
I'm going
shame
to
on
pop
him.
out.
I mean-
The,
All right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna pick up then. We're back at Etenai. So it's gonna be like Aaron walking with Curious and Curious in the hallway of Etenai, which does look like this. It looks like a corridor that goes down forever.
Oh, headache.
God,
You'll
that's
You'll get you.
mm,
You get used to it.
You know,
very
I very much doubt that.
So who wants to open up a random door, just go through it? Just me? No.
Yeah, just you. I
Anyone?
don't plan
Oh.
on being stuck in Look, I'm already in another land. I ain't open up any doors I'm not supposed to, especially in an infinite hallway.
Oh, okay.
I think there's a
Dog.
spell like this in Glorion. I can't quite remember, and it's awful.
Mirage Arcana is what you're thinking, Curious.
Yeah, wait, how you know that? No, wait,
I'm a
no,
god.
wait, just a cotton pick minute here.
Curious,
Hold your
I-
damn horses. Go ahead.
Curious, I told you, like, when we first met, I'm a deity.
No, right. It's been a couple weeks.
Yeah. you know,
Huh?
it's quite strange. You're the only. Gensokyo has been around for over 800 years, and you're the only one from Galorion to actually show up here.
Thank you, I guess. Not
It's
real.
actually-
Go ahead.
It's actually quite unusual. To be honest, it's actually quite unusual.
Well, I'm a very unusual fellow. I'm 6 foot tall devil man, so you know that tends to happen.
I heard demo, not devil.
What happened? What happened?
I am a good demo man. If I was a bad demo man, I'd be dead.
I wouldn't be. You're disgusting. Yeah.
I love you, man.
Okay.
It's magic. I can't explain shit.
How did you How did you end up? How did you even end up here?
Oh,
Gensokyo is not. Gensokyo is practically. Gensokyo is in another dimension.
well, that's the fun part. I was scavenging supplies and stuff for the barbarian overlords of my homeland Numeria.
I got shot
When
in the
I-
fucking face.
Yeah, and then stumbled upon an annihilator. I don't know if you know what those are, but they're big robot spider things with tails
no,
and
I
shoot
know.
lasers. Mhm.
Oh no, I know what. Oh no, I know those. The
So-
Lunarians and the Lunarians actually make their own versions on the moon.
I am not surprised
We-
in the world of Touhou such things exist.
You know
Yeah.
what? That sounds
Oh.
horrifying. Anyway, the tail laser, instead of obliterating me, transported me here, and here I am. Which is a shame because I left all my good stuff back at the village. So I came here with literally what I had on my back. So it has not been a pleasant experience. But you know what? I'm not having to live in a desert, run from barbarians, tech overlords, Saitesh, sorcerers, dragons, spire dragons, and giant robot scorpions. A pretty enjoyable vacation.
Well, I'm not going to say that. Well, I'm not going to say that Galorion. Or I'm not going to say that Gensokyo isn't the safest place, because there are a lot of troublesome yokai to deal with. But I trust that this is probably a lot more pleasant than Numeria.
A lot more peaceful. Look, it ain't all bad. I could be in Chiliax. That place is awful.
Oh yeah, I know that. Oh yeah, I know Cheliax.
Yeah, that's where that's where my version of the Nazis are, Mr. Robot Man. Oh, he's not here. Okay. I was trying to incorporate
I
him
think
into
he-
the
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, okay. Anyway, we do have rat folk there though, so that's you know, I know this guy. He doesn't surprise me at all, pointing at all the rules.
All the rules is sitting there, dozing off.
Yeah, it is pretty late. We should probably head on down to Sleeper Town, as they say.
Let me just go and hit the old dusty trail.
That's with you, Dusty Trail.
Well, do you plan on staying in Gensokyo?
Maybe for a bit. I mean, I don't know. I'm enjoying the vacation, but like, it's not home. As awful as home is, it's still home. You know?
Yeah, I know. No, I get it. She looks up to the moon and she goes, "Sometimes I miss living back on the lunar capital.
Well,
But we're banned. But me and my lady are banished. We can't go back.
why? What happened?
We drink something called the Horai elixir. It grants true immortality.
Oh,
It's considered forbidden in the lunar capital. So we were thrown out.
oh, is it only used for the official approved classes to use?
Not even that. It's a long story.
Oh, okay. Listen. Now, I may be a humble country lawyer, but if it's forbidden to drink the damn thing and no one wants to drink it, why wasn't it just tossed down the drain?
Excellent question.
Okay.
Well,
So
excellent
anyway,
question. I wish I could answer that, but that is what happened. That is what happened, and that's why we can't go back.
well, that is certainly a shame, and I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm
That's
glad
okay.
you're here. I got a new toy out of it.
I do have
The
to
bunny-
wonder.
I bet the bunny's looking at him right now.
I do have to wonder if you're
Yeah,
banished.
just
Why do
shaking
they
my
keep
hand,
coming to visit you anyways? Why can't they just unbanish you if they just so need your help so much they come visit you?
You say that again, Dragor.
I said, if you're banished and they still visit you, why don't they just unbanish you with how often they visit you?
Good question, but not really one I'm gonna ask them.
Duly noted.
You know,
They sound like a bunch
yeah.
of pricks, is what they sound like.
they definitely are not friendly to people down here on Earth or in Gensokyo. I will tell you that much.
They sound like a bunch of assholes. Sure hope we don't have to cross paths with them or anything.
Hopefully you won't. They've been pushed back. They were pushed back by Reimu a while back. I don't think they'll be coming back down here anytime soon.
I certainly hope they're not in cahoots with the Galorian moon god who wants to end all life. That sure would suck.
Voracious heartwarming adventure.
Wait a minute.
I'm making jokes. Don't take anything I'm saying as canon.
Oh, okay. Because if you said that in game, that might have.
I don't think
have to get
I don't have knowledge planes. I don't think he knows about the death of the moon god in the boneyard.
Okay.
I'm level 1. I'm not allowed to instill my things, my skill points yet.
Anyway,
Yeah.
she will then go. You know, Kyrus, you'd fit right. You would honestly fit right in here with all the rabbits. You're already familiar with tech. You're and you're an outsider like we are. Why not live here instead?
I'm not gonna lie, I have been considering it. You guys don't look at me like I'm evil incarnate, so that's, that's a good thing. I certainly get enough of those looks at home.
Kyrius, Gensokyo is full of flesh-eating yokai. And somebody like you is not really that different.
I know, that's the point I'm making, is that back home, I'm a tiefling, and that carries a certain stigma. Somewhere along the way, my parents diddled Asmodeus, or someone in my family line did, and now I look like this. You know who Asmodeus is. You know everything.
I'm a deity, but I'm not omniscient. But I know who Asmodeus is.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't need to explain that to you. So, yeah, someone made a deal with the devil of Glorion, and, well, here I am. So,
It's just an offer.
I get stairs.
If you're consider, you'd be more than welcome here. Sounds like you'd be good. It sounds like you'd be. You already are used to the You're already used to the weapons.
Oh, well,
You're an outsider like us.
I have been considering it. I'll sleep on the offer. I mean, it's not like I'm being sent home tomorrow or anything.
No, understandable.
Oh, thank
Well,
you
in any
very
case,
much.
It was nice to talk. Anyway, it was nice to talk to you. It's not every day that I get to talk to some. When outsiders usually come here, they usually come from the planet that we are on currently, called Earth.
Earth, there's an A in it.
No, it's pronounced Earth.
Then why is there an A in it?
We don't know.
Recycling the joke.
I love
It's just so baffled. He asked everyone.
And then, you know what? This is my all the rules thing. Oh, we're on Earth.
Why is there an E? Why is there an A in it?
Why is there an A in it?
See, it says right here, Urath. This is Earth. With an E? Yeah. Oh. Well, you know, it's not every day I get to talk to a deity, so I've been having quite a hell of a time talking with all these gods and folks. At first, I thought I died and somehow got sent to Xiantan. At first, I thought I got sent to Xiantan, and then I thought I died and got sent to Xiantan heaven, which was that was weird. That was a weird idea. And then,
You are definitely still alive.
Yeah, I got plane shifted.
But I do need to emphasize this. You are not on Galorion.
Yeah.
You are somewhere else.
Yeah, I got plane shifted. Look, I may not be the sharpest tack in the box, but I understand being plane shifted.
Okay. It just feels like the first time I talked to you, it doesn't feel like you were grasping that.
Well, you know, it was a bit of a shock. But, anyway, I have to remember, I do have 8 intelligence. I'm smart, but, you know, I'm not a scholar. They don't exactly teach you, when you're surviving out in the desert, they don't exactly teach you things beyond survival.
You're street smart, you're just not smart, right?
Yeah, no, I got wisdom. I got hell of wisdom.
I like this. Every group has their own little thing. Cylon says, I have 16 intelligence. Nick says, I'm a wizard. And then Mouse is like, I have 8 intelligence.
Listen, I'm a product of my upbringing under the barbarian kings of Numeria. They don't teach you shit that doesn't involve running away and finding scrap.
Well, don't worry. You won't have to worry about that. At least until the time you decide that you need to go home.
Maybe in a couple of years. No. I'll sleep on it. Anyway, all the rules. Well, how about a drink?
I'll take it.
No? What if I had some devil's backbone?
That's pink. Never mind. Would you happen to have it?
Oh no, but I have this bottle of devil's back shots. I figured that's the same thing.
I don't like the way you put that, but I am willing to take a shot anyway. Yeah, I don't like the way you put that, but
I hate that.
The jokes write themselves.
I don't know how. I don't like the way that was said at all. I'm on the phone. Who's calling me?
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second, everyone.
Rob's still here. Is Rob even here? He's been silent for a while.
I don't know.
He's been muted for a while.
Yeah. Oh well, he's probably. We could figure. Oh, I'm here. All right.
Okay.
All right. I was just wondering where he was at. That's all. Oh, okay. Understandable.
Where's this happening?
He's trying to. He's dealing with tech issues.
Ah, okay.
He's on Linux, so not everything works
Gotcha.
as intended. You have to work a little bit to get certain things.
My
to work.
the computers at work use Linux, and it's like the slowest thing ever. I make a joke that we're using dial up, and AOL.
He's on Arch Linux too, which is like the hardest version of Linux to learn because they basically give you nothing. They give you basically nothing to work with.
Mm.
The only way it could be harder is if it was CLI instead of GUI based. Anyway, so what else do you guys do? What else does the rest of you guys do in the Tenai? Al, Dragor, or El Zuko, and Curious.
I probably would just be running around and see if I could peek into any of the rooms, see if there's anything. Probably passing by Aaron a few times because, I'm a fairy. I'm a childlike being because of nature.
Al is.
I'm probably going to trip right next to her.
Al is simply enjoying his liquor.
I did say Raza was one of the hardest. Anyway. So yeah, eventually, you're running around being a nuisance. At some point, Erin will kind of grab you, and she's like, "Okay, you've had your fun, but this is still a place of business."
Sorry, I just like your hair. Oh crap! I want to make the SCP joke so much, but
Which
the
SCP?
Infinite hallway. It's an infinite hallway one.
Oh, right.
Yes, I so want to make it so much. Oh god,
Make it. It's fine.
Make it. You can make it. Nobody's stopping.
I
no,
can't.
nobody's
Because
stopping.
let me look it up.
It's the stairs, by the way, not a...
No, wait. Do you mean
No,
this?
not the staircase. SCP and
It's the stairs, right?
No, that's the
no,
infinite
Infinite-
staircase. Yeah.
hallway. It's 970.
Yeah.
970 is a spatial phenomenon wherein a collection of rooms are looped on themselves.
Right.
That's why. Yeah, so I'm just like, oh, I just love your SCP 970. Wait, how do I know that?
SPC, the Shark Punching Society. You guys got that here too? The Shark Punching Collective. You guys got those?
All the Otero from Glorion, the shark humanoid people, just look in the direction of where Mouse's character is. They don't know where he is at. They just fucking know. Lizzie's character. Wait, who was Lizzie's character from Sails of Freedom? He looks in that direction.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. The
only time, Mouse, that Lizzie's character actually speaks, I just want to talk to him.
No, the only reason why I know of that one because of that containment bridge is. Okay, this is pretty much just that.
So she grabs you and you say the SP. She's like, "What comics are you reading? What outside world comics are you reading these days?"
I wish it was a comic.
Well, whatever the case is, I can't have a fairy running around causing issues. So, time for you to go. It's time for you to go.
But Moku's not here yet.
She'll be here. No, oh, don't worry. She'll be here. She'll be here.
She'll be here. I know.
You don't have to worry about that at all. In the same moment that she says that, you hear what looks to be a big thud and explosion nearby the house, and she goes like, "Oh, speak of the devil."
Loud.
That's probably her and That's probably her and Kaguya fighting right now.
Oh,
They
good.
did, but they just made up.
They never make up.
No, they were just having tea the other day.
They
But they did start fighting about 5 minutes later as I was trying to get the tea ready.
Yes, that's why I'm saying. Why are you surprised about this?
I don't know. I'm a
Exactly. You don't know. Now come on. Time for you to go home. You can have fun tomorrow, Zuko, at the festival.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh man, I really have a bad feeling about the festival.
So she's going to take you outside of the area. Let me get to the correct scene. And before activate. So you guys aren't here right now. And eventually, so you are going to see if Zuko, I don't know who would be following her at this point, but if Zuko is there, but if anybody follows her, you're going to see a girl that looks like this and a girl that looks like this, looking like they're in like a bit of a wrestling match. The girl on the left side looks like she is like literally on fire, and this girl has like a bunch of magic that seems to be emanating from, that seems to look like moonlight emanating off of her body.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like they're having a It looks like they're having a wrestling match in which this one appears to currently have the upper edge. There's also multiple fissures, holes, and smoldering remains all throughout the area.
It's where they know where to do their wrestling matches at.
You see Moko on the... So you see the girl who's on fire on top of the princess girl. She's like, "Say, uncle! Say, uncle!" Say... the other girl looks like she's struggling, and then literally in a blink of an eye, she looks like she teleports and now is behind her. And then she goes like, "No, say uncle! Say uncle!" And then you can hear and then you can hear the girl who's on fire just going like, "Ah."
Why can't you just kiss and make up already?
No Yuri bait. We're already playing a Touhou game. Let's not go there.
No Yuri bait. Like how Mouse just is like, "No Yuri bait, please." Erin just stands there watching the two fight, and then she goes, "This might take a bit." Maybe I'll just, on second thought, Zuko, I think I'll just take you home.
You sure?
I think they're going to be at this for a while.
Are they really gonna be at it all night again?
Yes. Yes. Once again, why is this a surprise?
It's not a surprise, it's more so, this is a disappointment. I'm just looking up at her from looking behind me. This isn't a disappointment. I don't know what to say anymore.
Come on, Zuko. Let's go home. Curious, if you tell me where you're at, I'll drop you off as well. I'll take you back as well. Al, you live here. You can just go to your room.
Did you just
Go to your
offer
room.
to live with you?
Go to your room.
Go to your
I
room.
mean, I can't actually tell him what he. I mean, he does. I mean, he can also leave anytime. He just lives here. Anyway, come on, Zuko. I'll just take you home. Curious, I'll take you home as well.
I thought I was staying here for the night.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, it's been 2 weeks out
Yeah,
of game.
you're fine.
Anyway, she's gonna go take Zuko. She's gonna take you into her arm. She's gonna take you in her arms, and she's going to fly off.
I just accept it. Just be carried.
The two
Okay.
women who are fighting out in the forest eventually kind of just like their fight just kind of like moves further and further into the bamboo forest, Mouse, and eventually they just kind of disappear from your sight. It's basically, Mouse, you're curious as watching what looks to be a mini Dragon Ball Z fight. That's
Yeah.
what's basically going on. Which literally seems to have no sense or like, which literally does not seem to be ending because every time they get hit, it looks like their wounds just start regenerating.
Oh, so
See,
it's
we
just
have to watch
Barbosa
the
versus
stream.
Jack. Got it.
Basically.
What are we to do? Fight until Judgment Day and the horns blare?
You could surrender.
Oh, where be the fun in that, Jack?
Any case, curious, you will go, and I guess you'll be able to get a nice little guest bedroom in the area, and you'll be able to turn in for the night.
Good, good, excellent, good.
All right, we'll move then to the next day, which is the summer festival. So let's start with the people with Reinu at the Hakuria Shrine. So first, let me clear out all the people who aren't here. So Reinu, and then on.
See, yellow hair. What?
Make sure. Let me see what the music is. All right. The next day, Koi, your character turned in for the night. Your character was taken back home by Reimu, who basically led you. She kind of turned in pretty early that night. You know, everything. You know, she's not like super traumatized or anything, but you know, you can tell that she's a little worried about certain things.
Okay.
And she can tell on herself also like falls asleep pretty early. As Reimu the next day comes up, and when you wake up, Reimu is your cousin is still asleep.
Oh boy. Okay. So I guess get the usual ready, get tea ready. So. What about on?
Hey, what, Koi?
What about on? Is she asleep?
Yeah, she's being doggo girl. She's being doggo girl
Okay.
sleeping.
Okay.
Sleeping a little
So
while.
I guess I get up from bed then. So I'll start making tea.
Let's see. Now, when you get over. So when you get outside, place some of them down. Oh wait, hang on. I need you to change that. I don't want that. I don't want that. That looks disgusting. I didn't give her a token. It looks like. There we go. That's better. Update. There we go. That looks much better. So you'll go outside. And you're gonna see the 3 Oni outside, and they're like, Yugi will then go like, "Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Raymond?" Oh wait, it's just her cousin.
Do you guys need anything? You guys here for something?
Where's your cousin? Yeah, where's your cousin?
She is still sound asleep. I am getting tea from her.
She's supposed to come. What? She's supposed to come with us to the festival.
Well, it's up for her to decide. I'm just doing my ditty doolies. What?
Well, tell her to wake up. We want to say, we want to go out drinking.
I'd rather not wake her up. I'm just here to go make some tea.
Yugi's like, hey, let me help. I'll mix something to wake her up.
Oh, I don't think that would be
Koi, you look at Cassin, you see Cassin like shaking her head and like waving her hand, like, don't do it, like, don't do that.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Hey, I heard there was some commotion going on yesterday. Is everything all right?
That startles me as she asked that. I was like, yeah, everything's fine.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. I thought I heard something weird a couple of days. I thought I heard some weird rumors a couple of days ago, but if you say everything's fine, everything's fine.
Yeah, it's better to let her do their things. I mean, wait, she didn't hear that. I'm playing that right now. I'm playing that right now. If she's gonna check on me, they could do a check on me.
I didn't even hear what you said.
It's like I accidentally blurted out like saying "iki" or some shit.
Oh. Okay.
So,
yeah. I'll give her a sense motive check. I'll cast a sense motive check.
Fuck.
I was almost about to be rolling on a 1, and then she's like, "Oh, Iki was worried."
What? I'm just gonna go make some tea. I'm sorry.
That sucks.
Damn it! Why did I say that?
Yuki will be like, well, that sucks. What do we do now? Asuka's like, let's loiter until she wakes up. She can't hide from us forever.
Alright, I'll make some green tea, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like Yugi and Suka don't seem to have any onset. Either they're already too drunk to realize what's going on. Cassin, the other one, only seems as like you walk by, like she's the only one that's giving you like this worried look as like you pass around.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's no ingredients. I gotta go get some from the stock.
There you. As you're walking outside, you'll see Reimu walking up, and then you're like, "Hey, there you are!" Like, "Hey, there you are! What are you? Huh? Well, you gonna be coming to the festival today?" You'll see Reimu's like, "Oh no." What do you mean you don't know? You can hear this all from the outside too. As Koi's like, "I don't know, something happened a couple of days ago." And then something happened a couple of days ago. I might stay home today. Suka will look at her like, "What? You said you were gonna go, though." "Yeah, and then something happened, and now I don't know if I should. It wouldn't happen to be the thing. It wouldn't happen to have anything involving the Yama. Yama, would it? Reimu would be like, who told you?
Uh-oh.
I'm out with the tea, and it's like, huh. I'm gonna go back inside.
So
There's no way here.
the flipping of the token. What did you say?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I
She's
swear.
She's like, we were told not to talk. He told us not to talk about it.
I know, but I it was on accident. I didn't mean to say her name.
Yeah, was something going on over there? Nothing is going on. Go do what you were gonna do. I'm not going tonight.
Now, I know I'm not in this scene, but every time someone says nothing is going on, that generally means something is, in fact, going on.
Sirius says randomly in his bedroom as he wakes up.
You know, he is going to be the devil on everyone's shoulders, just popping up as like Kronk, just
Literal.
You know, every time someone says nothing's going on.
I can't do the helium voice and the country voice.
No, he's got a point.
Oh no, you got him.
Yeah, point.
Besides,
Anyway, she'll be
like
like,
a naked though.
she's gonna look and she's gonna go like, just go have fun, El. Just go have fun without me. I'm not going tonight. Suga's like, oh, you're so boring. Fine, let's go. I guess we're gonna have. I guess we're gonna have to. Guess we'll just have to go by ourselves. The three of them are gonna walk off. And then she's just gonna like lean up against the wall and she'll be like,
Do you want some tea?
yes. I'm not upset, it's just I want to know what's going on. You know?
I do too, but I
It's
don't
weird.
want to.
Ever since those weirdos showed up that aren't from Earth, things have just been getting weird lately.
Journalism.
You know, maybe we should go to the festival. It'll at least get our minds off it.
Maybe. But not with them. All they're gonna do is get me drunk, and if they're drunk enough, try to get me laid. So I don't want to. So let's just not hang out with the Oni.
At least two of them would want to
Holy
see with
shit.
her.
Why did I just say that? We're freaking drinking water. God damn it!
Because it was funny.
Fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good.
I'm not gonna forget. She says that and she's like, I'm not gonna forget what Yugi tried to do 2 years ago. I'm not forgetting that at all.
Don't you ever.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll decide later tonight. Right now I need to. I think for once I actually need to sit down and maybe meditate in front of the shrine.
Okay.
Instead of just laying sleeping like I usually do.
While you're at it, then I'll just tend to your duties then.
If you want to go, Reinu, go ahead. Just take on with you. I'll probably show up maybe towards the tail end.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh my god, you have finally returned.
Yeah, I just yeeted out all my complicated OBS settings and just returned back to vanilla Discord.
Alright. So that is what Reinu is doing. Let's go to Kanto. Let's go back to BX for Kanto. So BX, Rainu told you not to do anything. Not
God damn it.
anything.
God, it's so bright suddenly. Oh. My eyes got used to the dark.
So Rainu told you not to do the thing.
But do the thing.
Now, BX, what does Kanto do?
Is this the next day or
the
are
next
we like
day.
kind of flashing back? Oh, okay.
It's the next day.
So Kanto, where is my token?
I'll just drop one. It's the next
Okay.
day.
So Kanto is like just kind of pacing back and forth, talking to himself like, no, you have to do it. It's for the safety of Gensinkyo. And besides, if this actually ends up panning through, you could get this could be a huge scoop. Your name would ring all throughout Gensinkyo. No, but Reimu asked me not to. And plus, what if it's really dangerous? What if I get into trouble? He's just kind of walking back and forth, pacing to himself, talking to himself. He just goes, well, yap or not, I have to do something. And he sort of wanders back. Are we in the area where Boo Boo Mario is, or are we in a different place?
This is the human village, which is where I'm assuming your character lives, unless you've posted otherwise.
No,
so-
let's just go with that. Like I have it in my head that he's kind of just drifting all over the place, but yeah, I guess
Okay.
he congregates back to the human village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're back at the human village, and you're in front of the Bun Bun Maru newspaper.
Well, I have to do something. Kanto, against better judgment, walks in.
Okay.
Oh, are we doing scene change or just... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You'll see Aya. Looks like she's like. You'll see Aya in front of a desk, on a typewriter with like a cup of tea, with a cup of hot tea.
Messiah, ma'am.
That she's like that. No, it's just you. What is it, Kanto?
So, how's it going?
Fine. It's fine. Just trying to track down where those interesting looking characters you mentioned were yesterday.
Yeah. Really interesting characters. I could point you in the right direction if you need me to. I know one of them are, hold on a second. I know one of them are staying in Itanai right now.
As soon as she hears that, she just zooms past.
She just hears it. She just hears it from all the way at the Hakura Shrine. She's like, "Wait a minute."
Wait a minute.
Unfortunately, Koi, you are not anywhere nearby
Yeah.
to be able to hear that. So.
Wait just a second. My
Wait a
annoying
minute.
asshole senses are tingling.
Okay.
So, are you gonna be at the summer festival tonight?
Oh, I've got to. There's got to be something. Something always happens, and I'm gonna be there for the first scoop.
Yeah. I bet. So, Messiah, about what I was talking about yesterday.
Oh yeah, what about it?
Reimu was right. It was nothing at all. Just a goofy dream I had yesterday. You know how I am. You know how I am. I sometimes, can't really factor fiction from reality and stuff like that.
I mean, Raimi was right.
I was saying some goofy stuff yesterday, and Reimu set me straight.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all that happened yesterday is that we got into a little bit of a tuffle with Marissa and this new robot guy.
Okay. I was about to say. Oh, good.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, you're right. That's not really anything important. That happens basically weekly.
Yeah.
It's their bi-weekly anniversary.
But you know what they say about dreams. Sometimes they
Frenemies
can,
forever.
sometimes they can be signs of bad omens, and for no reason at all. I'm probably just panicking over nothing. But could you, against my better judgment, could you ask Hatate to keep an eye on all the ice yokai and Genryumon and Elgin Senkyo?
Sure.
Yeah.
We might have her do something about it. We might do her do a sense motive check. He believes you intrinsically.
Oh my god!
He's just like, yeah, sure, no problem, whatever. Hang on, I'm getting ready for tonight anyway.
Yes, I just think it's a good way to just keep an eye on things, you know?
Here, whatever. Go do something.
All right. Yeah, and remember, let her know.
Yeah.
All right, so Kanto kind of walks back out of the newspaper, trusting that Aya is going to relay the message. Don't know if she is. And he just kind of as he's walking out, just kind of mumbles to himself I know there was a yokai among us when we were running away from those guys. Maybe they're looking for them just as much as they're looking for us. If I can at least have someone keep an eye on them, then I can at least have some shot, even no matter how small, and making sure that those guys aren't moving around too much. This isn't breaking the promise I made, right? Anyway, I'm worrying too much. The god lady that we talked to had it covered. All I have to do is just walk around and enjoy the summer festival. Yeah, Kanto, like you always do. I always do.
Okay, I love this character. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, I really love your voice acting for Kanto. It's really, really good.
I'm straight up stealing from Sony Straight. But
I know, but it's still really good.
I could have told him a mile away.
Yeah, so Kanto did what he could.
But he tried. An attempt was made.
He gets a gold star.
I love it when Mouse and I just quote that line. Like when we're quoting that line, just an attempt was made.
An attempt was in fact made. Yes. Very good.
And anyway, in any case, that's what Kanto's doing. So the next people we'll go to is Al Raz, or I forget if that's actually his name.
It's Mark 1. Or are you talking
Mark
about
1? So yeah, Mark 1, Kai, and Al, who would still be at Itenai. So Kai, you wake up from staying at the place.
I'm on. All right, sitting back up. Let's go.
So yeah,
I see you. I
so
see
a full
Bunny.
day has passed. Full day has passed.
Yeah, another day has passed.
Mark 1, gets his gears going, gets the kettle boiling, all that fun stuff, gets the burner burning, wakes up and gets steaming off for the day.
Windows XP startup sound plays.
Hey, don't diss Windows XP. It was a good OS.
I don't diss it. I love Windows XP.
It's funny.
I miss it.
My roommate just gave me a ThinkPad, and I installed Arch on it, of course. But I did a style. I put in Windows XP style.
Nice.
Yeah, that'll fit Arch Linux.
I wake up with a massive headache after drinking some Devil's Back shots with my good friend Elder Rules.
Hello, sir. You seem to be having a headache. Who is the one who is having the headache?
The red guy.
Okay. Would you like some hangover tea? And I gotta look.
I would.
I have an item for this.
I would love some hangover tea. He's
Hold on,
assuming it's tea that gets rid of your hangover, not tea that gives you a hangover. He doesn't
know,
want
it's
to come
funny, I-
from the hangover.
It's funny, I can make that too. I just have
Please
to go
no.
to the forest.
Lords above,
I need
please
to find my
no.
character. It's
That's
like-
throbbing.
Okay. Mark 1, inventory. So, I would like... okay, so I bring out a cup of water, and I put in a blue salt called Alchemist's Kindness, and within 10 minutes, your hangover will be cured.
All right.
Yep, that's what it is. So he hands you what looks to be this like bubbling concoction. What do you do?
I look at the robot man with the soulless ruby eyes, like, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, and I down the drink. Fortunately,
Tentatively-
Go ahead.
You have no idea how much my good boys used to drink this.
You drink it. 10 minutes later, it's a miracle. Your hangover is just gone.
Nice.
Based.
Who knows? Couple years.
One of the alchemist items in this game is literally just Pepto Bismol.
Yup.
It's literally described as a gelatinous pink liquid that you can use to give you saves against nausea and sickness.
Nice. Well, here's the thing. He was
Oh God.
he was about to turn it down, but I have the neutralizing gut trait for being a tiefling. I have a natural +3 resistance to poison.
So you looked at that and went, "What's the worst that can
No,
happen?"
I remembered that I had that. Thank you. But yeah.
What if I mistakenly gave you Quicksilver instead?
Well, then I would have to make a fortitude roll with a +3.
Or my giant spider poison.
You do have a giant spider poison.
Well,
and
okay,
Nilgar.
that would do nothing because it's venom, not poison. There's a difference.
That's true. You could drink it and you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Because venom is usually protein based. So, I also have real gar. So okay, so I have mercury and arsenic.
Bro's got like a bunch of just like various herbs in his inventory.
Oh wow, it's almost like he's an alchemist. Anyway.
Yeah, it's almost like he's actually playing his character. I love it.
All the rules over here's this. And says to Mark 1 as he's drinking, "You know, I never heard of a robot with a drinking buddy."
You should have met the rest of my company. We used to go out to the bar every night. After we killed Nazis.
I still don't understand.
You never really elaborate what these Nazis are.
I understand they're chillaxian, but which sounds like a cool ass name. It sounds like somebody that would be cool, you know? They're chill and relax, but they're the exact opposite of that.
Unfortunately, my buddies are no longer here. Will you be my buddy?
You know
Yeah,
what?
I know the feeling.
You keep instantly curing my hangover, I'll be your pal.
Yay, let's kill Nazis together.
All the rules look. All the rules looks melancholic for a bit by going, "Yeah, I understand the feeling." Well, losing a drinking buddy is always hard.
I wonder if
Still don't know
any
what these Nazis things are all about, though. So
are they like just sea haters?
What
Do they?
Are they like a?
Are they
like
pro land?
species or-
Yeah. Because, like, you're saying not seas. So, like, do they hate the seas? Or are they just saying we are not the sea? Or are they pro land? I don't. Or are they speaking common and they're the not seas? Like the letter C? I don't understand. That's such an odd, like, thing to call yourself.
Nazi.
Oh, what if they're saying they don't see? Are they blind?
That's how
They are
Conto wanted to
blind
put it.
to liberty and freedom.
Oh, I see.
They
So
are
they're
blind.
infirmed and handicapped. Got it.
No. They are blind to freedom. They're blind to the rights of others. They're blind to the justice. They're blind to the truth of America.
So we've got the Nazi, the Nazi, and the Nazi.
You're forgetting the other hidden option, nut C, where the only thing they see are nuts. Or they see from a nut.
Well, they sound like a curious bunch, but ignoring the liberties and rights of others, that's Chilaxian. They make deals with devils and enslave their fellow man. So yeah, it sounds about right.
Correct.
However, I will say, Numeria being right next to I can't remember the name of that place. Up near Usulov. We're real close to the World Wound by proxy, so at least the Chilaxians do hate devils or demons. The devils specifically hate demons. God, they hate each other so much. So I will say they're at least doing their part at the World Wound.
Awesome.
Mostly because, again, their Chilaxias is it Chiliax or Chilaxia?
I think it's Cheliax. It's
Chiliax? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's.
I don't know
how it's properly said.
I don't know. Either way, so at least they are doing their part keeping the demons at bay, but that's mostly for selfish reasons, not altruistic reasons.
Are you sure these Jalaxians are Nazis? Nazis would never do something so kind. They are the most unhelpful bunch.
I mean, that sounds about as close to what you're saying. What is that fucking capital? What is that city?
I don't remember
Yeah.
the Chilexian capital.
No. I was So it's Mendev. That was it. It's near Usulov. Numeria and Mendev are border cousins, and a little tiny bit of Numeria actually touches Sarkoris, which is the World Wound. So there's and in Neurocyan, there's just right there. They have to fight some demons too.
Are these demons you speak of perhaps more related to communists?
What?
A communist.
Well, okay, can you describe that? I don't know. Oh, so yes, it is called Chilex. Igorian is the capital, by the way.
Communists are foolish people who reject the freedom of others by binding all people together.
Isn't that a Nazi? Did you just describe that as a Nazi?
No, Nazis kill each other. No, Nazis kill people. Communists kind of assimilate people. So,
the communists don't kill people. And then they starve them to death.
I like how he's trying his best to explain this to somebody who's not from Earth.
Yeah. Sounds like whoever might be a communist would make horrible decisions like, hey, let's kill all the sparrows because I hate sparrows, and because sparrows eat grains, not realizing that sparrows also eat the bugs that eat grains, and which would lead to a massive famine. By the way, Ray, I have just now banned you from ever getting sponsored by China. Good job.
Indeed, it would seem that communists love famine. As a matter of fact, communists chase after famine for some reason.
Well, that's weird.
Man.
They sound really stupid. I don't
That's
know
what my
anywhere.
master said.
I don't know anywhere that sounds like a communist, but demons demons basically want only chaos. They exist just to make your life miserable. Devils will do the same thing, but through a contract, and at least a devil will keep his word. If you get a contract to the devil, he'll follow that contract to the letter.
Is they by any chance Italian?
A what?
Italian.
Italian? I don't know what an Italian is.
You never know what an Italian will do. One day
fucking
they're on
love
your side.
character so much, Koi. I don't know about you.
What'd you say, Rick?
One day they're
brain
against you,
cells.
and another day they're not.
I love your character so much. He's just so funny.
What's an Italian? Boy, you better stop talking some sense.
Well, you never know if they're going to be on your side or not. They're rather
Oh no.
chaotic.
No, devil will follow the contract that you signed to the letter. They're very lawful. They're the exact opposite of chaotic.
So are they Japanese?
What?
Fucking brain trust.
Listen, I don't know these words. I'm trying to explain things to you.
The Japanese are those Japanese are very evil, but very, very honorable.
Literally every single lunar rabbit in the area immediately turns to Mark 1. Every single person.
I mean, I guess that kind of describes a devil. They're very evil but honorable, so I suppose.
If Tonto was here,
For
he
a
would
moment
be
here,
Al,
backing
you
up.
can tell. Al, you've hung out with these people for a while. You could tell that Kai and Mark 1 are kind of digging themselves a hole.
Okay,
don't really-
in Kai's defense, it comes from ignorance of what Japanese even is. He said honorable
Yeah.
but evil. And it's like, well, yeah, they'll honor the terms of a contract, but they want your soul in return, so sure? I guess.
Yeah, as I said, and you can tell that like they're digging themselves a hole.
I
And it's
just
up to
started
you whether
playing
you-
a game while these two were talking because it didn't seem like they were stopping anytime soon.
If Kanto were here, he would be backing into the closest house possible, so he doesn't want to deal with whatever's about to come next. If they keep talking,
Tell me
If I
more
was-
about
okay,
your
no, 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 no,
opinions
no.
on the Japanese.
Wait, hold on. One thing is, he's saying Japan English. So he's speaking Japanese, but specifically he's saying Japan. Like,
Japan.
yeah, Japan. And not
Japan. He's not saying
If
Nippon.
Zuko was
Yeah.
there, he would just be looking at Aaron's like, I know you're not evil, but. No,
So at some
seriously.
point, like while
None
you're
of you
doing
guys
that,
are.
Aaron's gonna come up like, hi, you two. You should, hey, you two should probably head out right now because the festival is going. The others are about to leave. She goes like, Kai, you need to stop speaking to him right now.
Okay.
Oh, are you the kind mistress of this establishment? Do you happen to
that would
have
be-
any
Technically,
drugs?
yes, but technically that would be that one over there currently being dragged back to her room. Ryzen's like, they fought literally all night.
She is not as graceful as other
Wait.
mistresses.
Then
I
who
have
should be
observed.
dragging Moku back?
Anyhow, I am so
who said
glad
who said
that I get
Moku
to
lost?
meet
Who
you.
said Moku
I am
lost
in-
that fight?
Oh,
Hmm.
I am in need of
But
some.
would
herbs.
she be knocked out as well from sleep? I don't know.
They fought literally all night.
Anyways, I am so glad you are here. I am in need of some herbs. Specifically,
She will go like, yeah, and I can give you some, but like, she goes like, you need an X-nay on the whole Japanese talk.
Yeah, I feel
that
like
is
the
fine.
word-
I do not like talking about. It is not in my interest. It is not.
X and doubt?
She's like, stop it.
In speech protocol now.
Anyhow, do you happen to have some alchemist's kindness? I would like to buy
all the rules
5.
decides to just hey robot, shut the fuck up while she's talking.
Oops. Destroy that.
Alchemist kindness. Whoops, shit.
Yeah, the moment someone says that we're basically in Japan, it's like, no, we're in D&D. He's got to put together, no, they're not like devils at all.
Nihon.
Nihon!
Let's see.
Someone needs to get this robot an update on the history.
Can I?
Japan is our greatest ally now.
Yeah.
Anyway, she goes like, anyway, I don't know how long I don't know if you guys are planning on sticking around, but Ryzen and the others are heading out to the human village now to get their stands set up for the festival. So if you plan on going, should be right. You can walk with them.
All right, sure. What's the festival about again?
It's a summer festival. It's a summer festival.
I see.
Before that, am I fine to buy some more alchemist's kindness, ginger extract, maripesh? Basically the items.
Ryzen will be selling stuff. Don't worry.
All right.
Money.
Also,
we've got to have money.
Also,
Money.
Money.
Actually,
I need Ray, you are cutting out a little bit.
a little bit. Okay. Let me take this.
He sounded fine for me.
Might be cutting out on his end.
Ah,
But
Anyway.
it's only Ray.
sounded fine for me, huh? Anyway, moving on.
Anyway,
Alright.
she'll go. Well, Kai, it was interesting. Well, Kai, it was nice having you. Really nice meeting somebody from somewhere completely new.
Yeah, it was a pleasure being here. I hope I can come back. Your friends seem a little upset with me right now, judging by the glares, and I'm not sure what I did wrong.
I thought they would be looking at the
I will be
robot
glad
more
to see
for-
you once again, Miss Aaron.
Right.
And remember, watch out for
I'm gonna have to talk. I'm gonna have to talk with
Rissa.
someone at Kappa to get you up to date on a couple of things. Mark 1.
See, after we dropped the sun on them twice, they became our best friends.
If it works, it works.
If it works, it works. Exactly.
Anyway, do feel free to come back. It's quite unusual. It's always nice to see a completely brand new face.
Absolutely. I'm gonna be honest, probably gonna be hanging around here a lot. Toodaloo.
Is it because of the guns?
It's actually because of the company. The guns are a bonus. Yeah, I may have negative charisma, but I do know my way around some words. I pick up all the rules because he's tiny and I carry him off.
Al, you get carried. Alex, you get carried by big, tall tiefling red man. I just realized that if there was an Indian here right now, I would have also just
You say that, I was about to make a Red Man the Rapper joke.
What makes the red man red?
That's
That is
actually a cute song.
it's a very cute song, and the way Tiger Lily danced made my heart go doki doki when I was 7.
Doki Doki Waku Waku.
Tiger
Anyway.
Lily's a cutie patootie.
Anyway, you will see when you finally go out, you'll see the four girls, standing outside. standing outside. It looks like they have a whole cart and wagon. Actually, let me go grab one because I have Pathfinder assets.
Nice.
I can grab a wagon. Let me see. I think there we go. I have assets.
Do you have anything that actually goes in the wagon? Do you have like a list of items?
Actually, let me take a look. I might have stuff. I might have stuff that I could throw in there. But you guys can keep role playing while I look for that. Oh yeah.
I've talked enough.
Yeah, you might have talked. Yeah, you talked enough.
I'm sure these very smart and pretty and attractive rabbits will understand that it comes from a place of ignorance, not malice.
Those carts remind me of the ones Nazis used to use. You see, Nazis never had enough metal to use for their carts. They always put them in their fun tanks.
Also, I'm going to be activating a buff for Al, Mouse, and Mark because you guys are looking at Tiwi.
Aaron, you have guns. Why do you not have cars? Carts are so inefficient. You should use a car.
You have a lot to learn about Gensokyo, little robot. Don't worry, I'll talk to the Kappa. They'll give you...
Sure, I guess.
Say what, Koi?
What? No, someone else was talking.
Okay. So, you guys have that buff for the day.
And then here comes Bjarkrin with her motorcycle.
Anyway, she's like, you have a lot to learn about Gensokyo. There is a reason that we don't have... There is a reason that tech here is very limited.
Is it because the Kappa take them all? The Kappa steal a lot of tech.
That's part of it. I won't deny that one. But there's other reasons.
Ooh.
While you're saying that, you'll see Kaguya coming out this time with like a cutlass in her hand, like, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her today. I'm gonna get her today. No, Miss Kaguya, you lost last night. Please stop. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her.
You know what? I just realized something. I'm a robot. That guy's a tiefling. How are we allowed in the human village? Do we have disguises?
I'm human adjacent.
I probably could pass off. Kai probably could pass. Kai looks different enough, but like he's civil. I would think it's probably because he's civil enough to where he doesn't cause any issues.
But what about the rat folk?
You know, we could also just hand wave this because for the sake of fucking argument, they allowed the humanoids to be in the human village.
That is true.
We could just hand wave that for the sake of the story.
Yep.
A lot of yokai hide the fact that they are yokai when they go into the human village. I'm pretty sure he gets a
the difference with Kai is Kai has a little bit harder time doing that, given that he has horns in his red skin
and a tail.
Well,
and
no,
a tail.
But, you know, he probably has an easier time than who was it?
No, then just do what Kazan does and put hair buttons over it.
I don't think that's a lot of hair buttons you have to go over his skin.
Yeah. But then you also have all the rules who...
Hold on, I got video. Hold on.
He can't hide that.
Again, I don't understand so the human quarter, from context I'm gathering, is human only. We just hand wave that and say it's just where the humans live.
Pathfinder, there is more race options. That's one of the reasons I'm hand waving it, because it's like, that makes, in Touhou that would make sense. But this is Pathfinder, there's like a billion different races.
Yeah.
We're hand waving it to the point where it's like, it's only like yokai.
Yeah.
Ah, gentrifying the neighborhood. I see.
Anyway. So you'll see the cart outside. You'll see Ryzen, Saren, Tiwi, and Ringo on the cart getting ready. Like, you sure this is a You sure this is enough dango? You can never have enough dango, Saren.
Damn it! Now I gotta play Rise.
Mark 1 goes over to look at the dango and says, "This is something my boys would enjoy. Do you enjoy dango?" He turns to the tiefling.
Oh, Roz, I love that channel.
What?
The video you posted, I love that channel.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
But
Otherwise,
this
it's like,
one's
come on, we gotta get come on, guys, we gotta get going. Otherwise, we're gonna be otherwise, we're not gonna get a good spot in the human village.
Ah.
And you guys yapped enough, so I'm gonna move over to Dragor.
Yeah, we have yapped plenty.
I am trying to
sat here waiting for you to stop.
today.
There we go. I posted the Dongo song.
Oh, that song.
Anyway,
What's this wee shit?
Monster Hunter Rise.
No, that's not what I said. No, like you said that you guys have yapped plenty. I was like, yeah, we've yapped plenty. I'm like, what's this wee shit?
Oh,
You and him yapped while I sat here waiting for you to shut up. I just started playing Yu-Gi-Oh because you wouldn't stop.
interject.
I get
I did, but you kept yapping.
He told Mark.
I did, but you kept yapping, so I just started playing Yu-Gi-Oh because neither of you would shut your fucking mouth.
I get to see his character playing Yu-Gi-Oh by himself.
It's playing
So all the rules is sitting there drinking, silently wishing that you'd stop. Because you're making everyone uncomfortable and annoying me. And I'm sitting here, and when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Going, yeah, I just gotta keep going, so I'm gonna see how.
Anyway, let's move to Dragor. Give Dragor a chance. All right, Dragor. So here's an interesting question: where do you live?
Like I said, I live with Moku, temporary guardian / master, while I'm trying to make a name for myself and become a hero, so I can go back and to the Fairy Kingdom.
So you're gonna wake up in wherever you are sleeping, in wherever your sleeping arrangements are. I don't really have a house. Actually, wait, I do have a house. I do have a house thing that I could probably use. Oh, I don't have a housing, or don't have the generic housing that I use in S4 all the time. Okay, well, I'll make that real quick, but we'll do this. So I'll make this while I'm doing this. So you're waking up in your house, or your sleeping arrangements. When you wake up, you'll see Moko just standing there smoking a cigarette.
Morning! How was your fight?
It was extremely satisfying. Bitch won't try to make fun of me for a while.
You know she's gonna come back and start another fight again, right?
Yeah, and I'll kick her ass again.
I really wish you guys would stop fighting so much.
It is starting to piss me off. Then again, if she didn't have, then again, I guess it's her fault for just having a very punchable face.
Yeah, how dare she?
I did just kiss and make up.
No.
No.
Why would I do that? That
The short
girl.
conversation.
That girl has literally tormented me for literal decades.
Yeah, did you say you were going to try and make things better between each other as well?
Oh yeah. Oh, I tried. You don't try. I tried. She just doesn't want to reciprocate. So if she wants to fight, let her.
If she wants to fight, just don't. You know, she's just trying to get you riled up. It's all fun and games at this point. You're still talking to a fairy that's kind of knows better at this point. Why? Why might I want actually more of the grown up?
Well, that's hilarious coming from the person who burned down a whole forest just to get some pussy.
I told you before I was trying to impress my girlfriend, and when I saw her, I blushed and stumbled. She is very cute.
My point stands. Now get up. A festival. Now get up.
How did I make the coin flip? I do not know.
It's a 1d2. Slash roll 1d2.
No, to make my character. No, I meant the token.
Oh, hold on to it. Hold control. Left click it, hold control, and then mouse wheel.
Okay. Wait, no, not that. That's making it turn, not flip.
Oh, flip. Right click, open configuration, appearance, and then you'll see the. You could then mirror the image horizontally or vertically.
I don't see an open configuration.
It's the wheel. I'll do it for you.
I don't
Anyway.
see a wheel. That's odd.
You have to right click your token. And you'll see
Yeah,
in
I'm
the lower
right clicking, and then I see a 0, 2 arrows, a side effect.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, you just don't have that option. You just don't have that option. I probably have to elevate your permissions a bit. So don't
Okay.
worry too much. Yeah, okay. It's not a you thing, Dragor. It's just how everyone's set up in the server. Anyway, she'll look at you like, well, come on, get up.
So you don't want any tea?
I said, get up.
I am up. I'm just asking if you want some tea.
Yes. She looks at her. She reaches into her pocket, pulls out like a pack of cigarettes, and sees it's empty. And then she's like, and then another pack of smokes too.
Man, this is freaking movie.
Okay, I'll go make some tea and see if I can find another pack.
Why is Moku like my aunt?
I don't know. I've seen a bunch of art with her. I don't know. I'm just playing to like some fandom here where they have a lot of her like have her smoking a lot of art.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter to her. Her lungs can't get damaged.
Well, yeah, she physically cannot actually die, so she can literally do whatever she wants.
She could die. She just raise her axe because.
I was gonna say she can die, but she's just gonna come back to life.
There was a joke that I saw where she tells Kine, "Oh, I just normally starve myself to death most nights." Okay.
It's just like, okay, thank you for sharing.
It's just like,
You
no,
need-
we're not
you
doing that.
need-
I'm gonna make you some dinner tonight.
Anyway, she'll look like and some smokes.
She got the chimney achievement. Damn.
As I'm getting the tea brewing, I'm trying to see if I can find another pack. And it's like, I think we might be out.
Yes, go on.
No, I'm serious. I think we're out of smoke. So I think that was your last pack.
Oh. Guess I gotta go to the. Well, guess I'm going to the human village today then. Well, I wasn't sure if I wanted to go to the festival, but I guess I could go. Hey, I guess I can go hang out with somebody there.
Are we going to be seeing Kine Sensei?
I'll probably say hi. Maybe I will go just to get some drinks.
Yeah.
I guess also, since the festival is today, we're not going to worry about practicing today. Got it? I'm assuming that you're going to want to go.
I mean, as long as I don't have to deal with Cherno, I really don't want to deal with her. We hate to fight sometimes.
Well,
She instigates a lot.
okay, then don't tell. Then when she does that, don't listen to her. Just ignore her like everyone else in this place does.
You're one to speak.
Listen. If Kaguya didn't want to get punched in the face, she wouldn't have a very punchable face.
And that's my excuse
issue.
for Cherno.
Just get dressed and get ready.
All right. I walk up with a cup of tea, all dressed and everything for her, sipping wine as well.
Sometimes I want... sometimes things get so boring around here.
Have you ever thought of trying to see if Kaguya would just rather play some games and beat her at that instead of actually fist fighting to the death?
I
For
thought
the
about it, and then
umpteenth time,
I thought about it, and then I realized, man, I really enjoy watching her writhe on the floor.
You got a point there. Watch.
But that's not what I mean, though. Sometimes I feel like this place is just... Gensokyo in itself is just so... boring.
Well, yeah, it's peaceful. You're waiting for her next fight. When was the last time you had a fight? When the Yorigami sisters caused havoc?
I just mean... It's not bad, it's just... I don't know. Everything just... feels like the same. I've been alive. Maybe that's just the result of being alive too long. Don't listen to me. Zuko, don't listen to me. I'm just... Once
Not
you've been
like
alive,
listening to-
once you've been alive long enough, things... They don't really things start becoming less and less interesting.
Well, I get that. How long do you think us fairies live? We don't really mature that well. Minus the king and the queen. Still, I'm questioning how they... I don't know. I'll probably find out one day. Maybe. That's if I ever get to go
Sometimes
back.
I wish something crazy. Sometimes I wish there'd be a more interesting incident that would happen. You know?
I'm sure there will be.
But then I go, am I really prepared to actually ask that? You know? Sorry, I'm rambling. Sorry.
I'm really sure
Immortal.
there will be, and I'm just
Sorry.
trying to
Yeah, sorry.
ignore
You know,
or
immortal-
forget
immortal-
what happens last night.
Sorry, don't mind me, Zuko. Just rambling. Zuko, as you
Come
look
on.
outside, you can then see Kaguya walking towards the house. Moko notices it as well, and then she goes like, and then there's this bitch.
Oh man.
She goes like, Zuko, why don't you just head off to the village ahead?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some.
Okay.
Scrap?
Alright.
So she goes watch her pull up her sleeve, and she's like, hey, there you are. Ready for round 2, bitch?
I just shake my head like, look over at Race. He's like, "Do you want to come with me to the village so I'm not so lonely going there?"
You say to no one in particular because nobody's around here.
Grandpa.
The others are not anywhere nearby you right now.
No, I said Race and other
They're not
Race.
here. They're not here either.
So she's
Oh yeah, no.
not.
Oh wait, no, she was here because she was trying to stop her.
She's getting dragged by Kaguya.
Yeah,
And
she's
it's
just
so
like, she's just like,
confusing. It's so confusing when we have two raisins and just call the other one Udongen at this point.
yeah, she's just like, I should really try to stop them, but I don't feel like I want to get in the middle of that.
You don't. Just like
Yeah,
you don't
let's
want
go.
to get in the middle of me and Cheryl when she makes me mad.
Yeah, let's go. Let's leave, please.
Yay! I get a friend. That's
So you guys
big.
start walking away from the place that you guys live at. Shortly behind you, you can hear the sounds of explosions and Dragon Ball Z fighting. I don't have the sound effects. For that, so you'll just have to imagine it.
Just do
Thank
the.
you, Mouse. Thank you, Mouse.
oh.
Thank you, Mouse.
You're welcome.
Wait, do I even have? It's like.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I do not want that one. No, never mind. I thought I had a sound effect for kaboom, but no.
Kaboom!
That one, yes.
Ooh.
Just bought 2 tickets to the gun show, and I'm not giving them to you. I'm going with your tickets.
Oh, Windows XP startup sound.
Wait,
That's the
wait,
sound
wait.
of-
You
that's
forgot the
exact-
other part where it just blue screens.
That's the sound.
Mhm.
What was it say? The Windows XP startup sound. That is what plays every single time.
There, I've got this one.
Oh yeah, perfect. All right, let's get some festival music here.
I don't even have dial tone. That sucks. That sucks.
Festival music, festival music. Where is the Super Mario Galaxy soundtrack? There we go. We'll use that.
Oh, well, no. Now we're going to get surrendered. No.
No!
Please play the Gusty Garden, please.
Gusty Garden? Do I have Gusty Garden? I do, in fact, have Gusty Garden. I
Oh
will
my
do that-
god.
I will do that for you, Koi, since you said... I was going to do Star Festival, but since you decided, I'm like, okay, Koi, sure. I'll play that. Let me just get this thrown into my Foundry server, because I actually don't have it in the server. Copy and paste. All right, create playlist. I don't remember how Gusty Garden sounds. I guess I'll find out like in a few. I'm gonna find out in a few seconds.
And then you're gonna immediately change your mind.
Let me see, Gusty Garden.
So anyway,
I don't think that's Gusty Garden. Is that Gusty Garden?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's not what I'm thinking. That's not the one I was thinking of, though. I needed like the one that was like that sounded like that had like that cowboy, thing to it.
Like that B stage?
Oh, the B stage?
Hold on a second. I
I
forget
forgot what that one was called.
We'll do Gusty Garden then for this. I'll probably switch it though to Star Festival because that's the one I was wanting.
Yeah,
Anyway.
probably that one said. This one here.
Anyway, you're gonna head over to. You will all head over to the human village at some point.
Honey Hive Galaxy, by the way.
Honey Hive Galaxy.
Yeah. If we're thinking of the same place.
Let's see.
Should be the right one, yeah.
It's not that
Yeah.
one either. I have
Oh.
it.
Damn. Okay.
Which one?
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't the one I'm thinking of. I'll try to figure out which one it is.
All right.
Anyway, let's
just
go back.
just
I'll go back
play
to the-
King Dedede's theme song. That's very festival like. Am I wrong?
You're
No.
not wrong.
You're not wrong.
All right. So the human village has already been building up to like this festival for a while. Let me actually like switch over to like the festival art so you have an idea what it looks like.
Right.
Yeah, you should be able to see this. Hopefully, I have visibility enabled.
Yep.
If you
Good
yeah.
old dreams time.
Yeah, it was like, all right. I was like, all right. How long will it take Mouse to
Right
unlock
away.
the obvious Dreams Time logo? That's
No,
right here.
it's dream time. Clearly.
Dreams Time. You're right.
Dreams time.
It's Puzzle Plank Galaxy from Super Mario 2. It's not actually in Mario Galaxy 1. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
I will go grab that, but we will just continue. So this is what it looks like, minus the fact that it's currently day right now.
Right.
So let's see, which group of people will go first?
I think we should go first since we talked over all the rules, so he should get some time to play.
Okay.
But he talked all last session though, so I think this evens out, but he does deserve some spotlight.
I didn't fucking talk at all last session because there was no last session.
Last session that we all gathered.
He's talking about he's not talking about Easter. He's talking about like the week before, Alex.
I said, there was no last session. The hell are you talking about?
Well, the last session is generally the last one where we were all together, but whatever.
It is no longer a thing. Oh, God damn it.
Anyway. So, Al, you are approaching the human village. Now,
okay.
So you haven't, you've only been here you haven't been in Gensokyo, like, super long. You've been here long enough to where you acclimated to everybody.
Is my token supposed to be on the screen? Because I don't see it.
None of us are. None of us are, but I can throw you guys on the screen.
It's theater of the mind.
It's theater of the mind, you know. Theater of the mind.
Oh, jeez. It's super.
We're flying.
Hey, I mean, you're technically here. You're not actually flying. Wait, hang on. Zuko can fly. Zuko could be right here.
I'm just flying in racing.
And Reimu can float, so she could be right there. Or Reinu can float. She's got the trait for that.
Yep.
Well, as you're approaching the human village, you're all thinking it different ways. We'll start with all the rules first, although technically Mark 1 and Kai, you're on the caravan as well.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So finish the game at some point.
One of the Saren's like, this is gonna be your first. This is gonna be your first summer festival here, Al, since you showed up here.
I suppose.
You're gonna have a great time. Don't worry too much about it.
Realizing,
I'll take your word for it, little buddy.
I should.
Hey,
I say as I gleefully flick one of her ears.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Ringo will show you all the best bars around. What
bars you say?
Yeah, one of them's gotta have that booze you're looking for.
I highly doubt it, but
the
chances is zero.
Ringo will be like, "Oh, you know who would know? Yugi or Suka." You're right. One of those two has to know. They're the only. They know if it's booze, they know it.
Well, couldn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, just gotta hope that they're not already shit-faced drunk by the time we get there.
Yeah, there's also a big problem there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Odongo will look at you like.
Bridge.
I have a question. You're supposed to pour that on your friend's grave, right?
Well, sorta. He sorta. The promise I made was to find. Well, the promise I made was to find it for him. I'm not necessarily gonna pour it on his grave. What I'm gonna do is go to his grave and finally have that drink with him. I promised. Me and him drank together all the time, just not this one. He's been dead these 5 years. I owe it to him.
How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that here, though? Since you're not in the same dimension.
I haven't really figured that part out, but honestly, I hadn't really figured out the whole find the booze in the first place part out either. So I'm 1 for 1.
Sarah puts her arms around you, like, "Well, don't worry. We're gonna help you out."
I imagine she would have to lean down quite a bit.
Yes, yeah, she
was but to do so, she's like half squatting, half leaning to the side.
Yeah, you have the trait where all of them regard you as friends. So
yeah,
they're like super. So they're
it's
super.
Like when Redman picked me up earlier. It's essentially just one-handed by the scruff, like how you pick up a cat. Yeah. Yeah, you ever pick up a cat by the scruff of the neck? It's like that.
We're gonna help you out. Don't worry. We just gotta figure out where the Oni are. Trust us, it won't be that hard. We just have to figure out.
I heard Oni are pretty big drinkers.
Yeah, we're basically looking for where's the biggest source of destruction going on, and that's what we'll figure out.
Basically, look for bar fights, I guess.
That's a lot more tame than what we're thinking.
Yeah, which is destruction. She needs like mountains flailing.
There was that one time. Is all we'll say.
There was that one time, and she thinks about the time there was like a tree trunk being flung through the air like a fucking javelin.
I got the music.
Nice.
This is the one that I was thinking of, which is like the one. This is the one I was thinking of, Koi.
That one? Okay.
That's really...
Very cowboyish. I'm sure this is hidden. I'm sure Mouse is texting.
Oh yeah, I'm a grooving and a jiving over on my stream.
Anyway, so that will be for. So they'll start rolling in. They'll start getting into the town. They'll be like, and then Sarah will be like, Ringo will go like, there, right there. That's the best spot for the stand. Got it. Good. Mistia hasn't claimed it yet.
Go. Yeah, fuck Misty. All my homies hate Misty. That bitch doesn't appreciate Caterpie.
No, not that one.
Caterpie did nothing wrong. Anyway, she's gonna
like Misty in a room full of bug Pokemon.
Anyway,
Psyduck.
Oh god no! She would kill herself.
Anyway, they're gonna start pushing. Ringo is gonna start pushing Saren forward, and they're gonna start claiming a spot just in time for Mistia to start heading over there. So let's see. Okay, I got Ringo, Saren, and Mistia. So you're gonna watch. So Al's gonna watch these two go over here, and then they're gonna watch like this tiny little Raven girl go up, and then there's just gonna be like this stare down for this like one specific spot in the human village for their stands.
Leave the Night Sparrow alone. She did nothing wrong.
Just eyeing our territory is what she did wrong.
Anyway, that's what they're doing. So that's what they're doing, Al. You can start doing whatever. What about? Let's see. I'll just flip for a spot. So one will be Koi, so that Koi can start doing stuff.
Yeah.
2 will be Kanto, and then 3 will be Kai and Mark 1. Actually, no. Kai and Mark 1 yapped up a lot.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do 1 will be Kanto, 2 will be Reinu. Reinu, it'll be you.
It was funny yapping, though.
It was very. No, it was very funny. All right. So, Reinu, you're going with your cousin, who is
Oh, she decided to come along.
She decided to come along, huh?
yeah. So you'll come down with your So you'll be coming with your cousin. On will fly next to you, and then she'll land, within the human village. Reimu's got a nice kimono on, along with On. Maybe I do need. She'll see the atmosphere, and she's like, maybe I do need this.
See, it's already starting to work.
Yeah, I've been so tense lately, and this thing that happened 2 days ago didn't help.
Like I said, just don't worry about it. We're fine. Let's go find something.
Yeah, let's go find something to do. That's not hanging out with Suka. Okay?
Yeah, you bet.
None of that. I don't want any of that right now.
Alright.
While you're talking, while you guys are talking, Reinu, you'll hear the sound of kleptomania approaching you,
Oh god.
and you'll see Marissa, floating down on her broom. She's like, "Yo, there you guys are."
Cue love colored Master Spark.
She'll fly over. She's like, "Yo, sup, Reinu? Sup, On? Hi, Reinu. How's my favorite little niece?"
Doing
Marissa,
good, I guess.
Marissa, she's my cousin.
Oh boy.
Little does
The exact same thought.
Reimu know, Marissa actually forged her signature, and they're technically married.
What?
Oh my god.
The nose slides into the nose.
Clearly.
You guys' comments in the chat are just hilarious.
Say braid. Say braid.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let's see if I can find it.
What do you get? Yeah, I was worried for a second. I didn't think you guys were gonna be here.
well, we are here now, so I
We're
figured.
here now.
All right, well, it's perfect. Come on, let's go have a good time.
Hell yeah.
What'd you tell Rainy? What did you do to get her to get out of the shrine for once?
It's best not to talk about it. I have my ways.
Ooh, something Did she do something scandalous?
Why do you think that? I would never do such
Because she never goes outside and is lazy. I want to know.
If you want the
Raymond's like-
answer, get it from
Raymond's
her.
like, I'm 5 feet. Raymond's like, I'm like 5 feet from you. I can literally hear you. Well, I guess you're here, but that's still better than hanging out with the Oni.
Speaking of the Oni, I think I see her think I see her.
Oh god, let's get out of here now.
Okay. Okay.
Now. I'm not. No.
I ain't
I'm not
trying to
dealing
get
with them.
plastered tonight.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get plastered tonight. Marissa will go, that makes one of us. And you give this great. I wonder if that
What do you
gift-
say? What do you say?
Say what again?
No, it's from Friday. It's from Friday.
Somewhere
we go.
Izo got,
That's from Pulp Fiction.
somewhere Izo got offended on his wife's behalf. Funny, do I have Izo's token? Do I want to make
Probably not.
Anyway, Kanto, you're up.
All right, so you know what? Can we like kind of rewind a bit when Reimu is like kind of trying to get the fuck away from the Oni?
Sure.
Kanto like just kind of happens to be in the way, and I imagine that Reimu kind of bumps into him.
Then she'll bump into you like, oop. She's like, let's get out of here. I don't want to deal with them right now. Sorry, Kanto.
And Kanto turns around with his mask on, and he he goes, no problem. And he takes the mask off and reveals his face. And he, sees,
Hi, Kanto.
and he sees Reimu and go, I didn't say anything. Hey, Reimu. Welcome to the summer festival. Have you guys gone into any of the stands yet?
What did you mean by said? Rewind what you just said 5 seconds ago. Did you say anything?
Huh? No, I said, excuse me. And then I asked about the festival.
Okay, before that.
Before excuse me.
Sense motive.
Ooh. Business motive.
Before excuse me?
Yes.
Just walking around.
What did
You
you
hear
say?
her, you hear her knuckles crack.
All right, calm down.
Marissa is just like, oh boy, this looks fun. Hang on, let me get some popcorn. She's gonna go up to a stand, get some popcorn with her sleight of hand. She's going to easily swipe back the money that she gave the person.
Probably a couple extra.
Probably a couple extra. The person does not do this. She's gonna walk over here, pull out like a folding chair, and she's like, "Okay, continue."
Little witch girl with the steel chair.
She's just like, "What did you tell Kanto? You didn't tell Aya anything that we discussed yesterday, did you?"
No. Cross my heart and hope to die. I didn't say anything about the people in the black shawls yesterday.
The poor choice of words.
On is going to use detect thoughts on Kanto. Although she,
You know, if you're lying, we have this doggo here. Can you read your mind?
Okay.
You can't-
What do you? I mean, I would probably lose it anyway. But what do you use for that?
We'll save.
will save.
DC 18 apparently. So roll a d20, hope for an 18.
Keck.
She uses
Marissa's in range for that. So I will have
thoughts.
Marissa's in range for that. So I'll
Tech
just
thoughts.
roll
All
for
it
it.
is meow, meow, meow,
Doesn't
meow,
range
meow,
for-
meow, meow.
What's she thinking of?
And I guess Reinu, you're also
It's the
within
fucking
range. You could roll-
AOL dial-up tone.
Do I
you
have
could
to
also
make a-
roll. You could also roll a will save, and then you can just tell me what you're thinking about right now as well.
Okay, let me do that. Watch me pass this.
Oh, you did actually. You actually did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Holy
you got
shit.
it. Ouch, dirty 20.
It's
Iron
him.
Will.
He called it.
All right. So she can't read Marissa's thoughts. She can't read Reinu's thoughts. Kanto, what are you thinking? She is reading your surface thoughts.
Kanto is thinking about being worried about being in trouble for telling Hetena to keep an eye on the ice ice yokai.
What she reads it, she uses detect thoughts. The first thing he hears is, "Man, she's got some nice tits."
The first thing she hears is,
Oh no!
Oh god.
Anyway, she goes, Ans goes,
Well,
Ans
first and
like-
foremost, he's thinking about he doesn't want to get hit.
She goes, On just goes like, On just shakes his head, and she goes like, he's clear. Okay.
Clear of what? And he just starts kind of like looking around himself. Just kind of looking around at himself and like looking on his person and digging in his pockets. Clear of what? What?
Fiddling with his fingers.
Okay. Good. So you didn't say anything.
Absolutely promise. But Reimu, you look really stressed. Why don't you enjoy? Why don't you do like me and enjoy the rest of the summer festival? I've already got one of these nifty masks. A little bit of an appropriation problem going on, but the likeness is uncanny.
That's why I'm here, actually. Just felt like I was a little too stressed at home.
Yeah, I guess I get what you mean. There's still no telling what's going on with those guys in the black cloaks.
Yeah,
Are
but
you
we have to
sure
go.
that Aki knows what she's doing?
She's literally. If there's anyone who is going to take care of that problem, it's going to be her. But until then, we're not going to talk about it, and we're going to pretend that it's not our issue. She made it quite apparent about that. So,
Kanto pantomimes. Kanto pantomimes zipping his lip. He pantomimes locking it with a key. He pantomimes putting the key into a bag. He pantomimes tying up the bag. He pantomimes putting the bag in the box. He pantomimes locking the box, and he pantomimes throwing the box away.
I would like to apologize. I understand what I put you through now.
Marissa will stand there with like the popcorn. She's like, "What? I came here for a show, and I got nothing. What was it? What's the point of this?" Whatever.
Well, if there's a show you want, I hear that there's something going on the main stage at 2 hours. Maybe you can start heading there now. Get yourself a seat.
That's a good idea. You have good ideas. Come on, Reimu.
Yeah, I know.
If there's a show you want, and then Kanto
Hang on.
starts dancing on the spot.
Hang on.
Doing the fucking
I looked
orange.
at what Koi said earlier. Like, Reimu's like, hey, like, ask if win her a prize plushie. And she's like, hang on, Marissa, 1 second.
Yeah.
I gotta do something for my little cousin. I'll be right over.
And as they're walking away, Kanto just breathes a gigantic sigh of relief and continues trying to enjoy the
Then
film.
you get smacked upside the head. He just breathes a sigh of relief that he didn't get like gut checked right then and there.
In any case, Reimu is easily, Koi, able to win you a plushie, given that, you know. Let's see. I think, in fact, I actually can find one.
For free, Mouse?
Be right back. Dogs out.
Mouse got the dogs out for free?
Who let the dogs out? Woof, woof, woof.
Oh my god. So, hang on. I got something really funny for Koi. Since he asked for that. Hang on, I got something. I just gotta grab an image real quick. But anyway, what do you guys want to do? It's a festival, so there's a bunch of stuff going on right here. You guys can come up with things that you want to do, or we can start going to like the main event. It's up to you guys.
Dude, I can't remember all the rules. Did you do something with him or?
Up to he wants.
Because the only other person would be me, and I'm still,
All right, Koi, if you check your inventory, you'll see something really funny.
Alright, let's see. Where is... Alright, I love it. I love it.
Kanto is just getting some takoyaki and trying to barter down the price.
Roll diplomacy.
Alice simultaneously having a couple of brews, but also still asking questions about. So he's currently looking for Yuki and/or the Oni.
So, Al, you'll be able to find the Oni for certain because they are the ones causing probably the most commotion. You're gonna see this. You'll see these three walking in town. This one who's almost about as tall as you, so very short. You know, walking along. Walking in between the two. Then there's like this big. Tall, big-breasted woman who literally looks like the definition of death by Snoo Snoo. And then there's one that actually looks like rather tame compared to the other two.
Okay.
And they are the ones that look to be causing the most commotion. In fact, the one on the left, as she walks, kind of makes the earth shake just a tiny bit.
All the rules, both guided by the information he was given, but also slight arousal, makes his way towards the Oni. If you would excuse me.
Suko, eyes, swirling, eyes spinning around, looking. She's like, "Did that rat just talk?"
Yeah. This rat did just talk.
Oh, cool! I'm not hallucinating. Nice.
No, you're not hallucinating. No, you're not hallucinating.
Gaston will look like, forgive them, they're already drunk. Forgive them, it's already the first hour and they're already drunk. Yeah, it sounds like you're not. So come here and do a big swig.
Whoa, big lady.
Oh, Wabunga.
Awooga.
Okay, Al, while wondering if that was a come on or not, decides to take this chance. Well, it thinks to itself, well, even if I don't get information, I can at least get drunk and or laid.
Yugi's sort of like that. Yugi will look over like as like Kai approaches, and then she'll be like, Is that a fucking tiefling?
What does she know?
He gets shy and hides behind all the rules.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm trying to wonder how that works.
He crouches really low.
That's the joke.
Dude's like twice. Dude's like
Al decides to just go with this.
She's like, wait, no, don't run away from me. Hey, how you doing? You know, I don't see you coming around here a lot.
It's my first time.
Oh, is it now?
Actually, ladies, while I would love to have a drink, with you, and I do mean that. I actually come looking for information.
Suka doesn't even let you finish in you. As soon as you say that, she goes like, "Ah!"
Alright, you're peeking. Your mic peaked. Your mic peaked.
I'm sorry. She's like, hey, why didn't you say that the first time? Here, take us away with this.
Listen, I actually have a question I'd like to ask. All the rules, while slightly annoyed, decides to go with it. Look, this is lovely. Look, this is lovely, and it tastes great. But I actually have a few questions.
Oh, sure. Where are you going? Yeah, I got some questions for this guy right here. Caston's like, why are they my friends? Why do I hang out with them?
She's so drunk that she actually thinks like all the rules is attached to the lower half. Listen, you guys seem like you be in the know of these kinds of things. Have any of you heard of a liquor known as the Devil's Paint Thinner?
Let me give them a
The devil's.
Let me give them a knowledge local roll. So that was
Probably whatever what Mark 1 runs off of.
Devil's Paint. You run off of Devil's Paint Thinner.
Well, it's probably very flammable, so.
The devil's turpentine.
Alright, and then I'm gonna roll for Suka. Yeah, of course Suka, the drunk. Of course she would know this. She's like, Devil's Paint Thinner! I haven't heard that drink in years!
Well, it's incredibly rare.
Yeah.
You know what? Do you know anything about it?
Last time I saw it, or like I had some, it was like in the underworld.
Ooh.
Shit, I'd have to go visit.
Wait. Underworld? I thought that was just like a freaky name or something. You mean it's actually from hell?
No, but a lot of people down there drink it.
All the rules they to herself. All the rules they to herself. What the hell kind of business did Frederick get up to in his spare time?
Hey, maybe I have. Yeah, let me check. Maybe I got some. You can come with me. I might have some on me.
Hell yeah!
somewhere.
Solve his quest right now.
Al, while reluctant, decides to go with it.
So she grabs your hand and she starts dragging you, and it's quickly apparent that you're going to have a very difficult time trying to get out of that hand. Yeah, we don't get a lot of rat people around here. Where do you come from?
It's a long story. Even if I told you, you wouldn't recognize the area. Let's just say I'm not from around here.
Hey, I'm not from around here too. We're like brother and sister. The humanoid horned girl says to the
animatronic.
I had words. I'm sorry.
Anthropomorphic rat.
Anthropomorphic rat. That's what she says. It's like we're brother and sister.
The animatronic is one stall over.
I thought we were playing D&D, not Five Nights at Freddy's.
So, Mouse, you have this, big, tall lady looking at you.
If he could get redder, he would.
What did you say, Mouse? I'm sorry.
If he could get redder, he would. He's blushing, but
Oh.
he's red, so it's hard to tell.
What makes the red man red?
What makes the red man red? Peak Disney. Nah, he's gonna try to awkwardly flirt. He does have negative charisma, so it just comes off very bad.
I know, but she's also drunk. Maybe a diplomacy check.
Oh god, if I fail this, I get shaken. That's not even a joke. I took that. I have a -1 on this. Let's go, baby. Hey,
I
not
can use that. I can use that.
for a not character. I don't even have class levels yet. That's not bad.
I'll use that low roll to my advantage. Kanto can't help but first notice that that tiefling guy that he knows is over there, but also that he seems to be speaking to the Yugi Hoshiguma.
I don't
He
know
listens
what that
in,
is.
but he listens in, but he misinterprets pretty much everything he hears.
Of course. As
I need
usual.
to hear Mouse's very awkward flirt.
Oh god. You know what? I don't have anything right now.
You have the worst pickup line you could ever do.
Are you a giant? Because I'd like you to use me as a club.
Oh, that's.
wants her to hit him with a club.
I'm not drunk enough for that. It's just I was walking off.
Where's verified?
Casson will look as she's walking off and she'll be like, "Oh, okay, good. Sorry about that." She literally got sorry about that. We got here and the first thing they did was basically drink out the entire bar on the left side of town.
There we go. I'm shaken for the next hour. I took a drawback for more traits.
Oh, so did I, but that's not until we level up.
Technically, traits are things that you take even at commoner levels.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
no, I have taken that then. It's just that the benefit I get from it doesn't come until I'm an adventurer.
Don't worry, that should be coming up. That'll be coming up pretty much at the end of this session,
Woo!
or maybe even earlier too. You never know.
We'll find
Casson will
out.
go up to you and Casson will go up to you and she's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That might have been awkward.
It's fine. I'm not. I don't talk to people too well. I don't have any
It's okay.
social skills.
It's okay. It's okay. As you can tell, neither does she.
What does
I'm
shaking give me?
-2 effectively and everything. And she's
Okay.
like, I gotta go. I'm gonna go make sure that they don't blow up the rest of the town.
That's probably a smart idea. Goodbye.
Bye. My name's
Gosh, there must
Casson,
be
by the way.
good conferences with
My
they
name's
probably
Casey.
rebuilding stuff.
Oh, my name's Kason, by the way.
Kaysen.
Wait,
That almost
who's it?
sounds like Casson. I know a Casson, but from a different game. Oh, she's gone.
Casson in his Arabic accent. I feel somebody's talking about me.
I feel like
Just
somebody has
randomly says
mentioned
that
me.
Just randomly says that on the airship.
Casson's a good egg. Sort of fades into the background, doesn't really stand out, but he's a good egg.
Oh, he's level 11 now, so you can start using him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
26
he's
strength.
yeah, but he's like he's off being useful because we split the party.
I got, by the way, also Marcus and a few other people ready, so you can stop using like
Finally!
Nathan and every. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. It's taken me like a freaking eternity.
Anyway, back to this game. We'll talk about S4 later.
Yeah, because I'm assuming that now that you have the biographies for Dahaka's crew, you'll have questions.
Yeah, bitch stole my idea. I was going to be left in a cradle at someone's doorstep. Damn changelings keep stealing my identity.
Anyway.
Hmm.
I guess I'll give Zuko a chance to do something here at the festival, and then we'll probably start moving stuff, unless there's something more specific that you guys want to do.
Nope. I'm gonna let all the rules get drunk off his ass with the tall, pretty lady.
Shouldn't Raisin be with me as well?
Yeah, let me just throw her out on the field.
Probably just been flying in with her, like
Yep. 'Cause, I mean, you
listening
both.
to her stories of the moons. Like, I really like your stories.
They're cool because they're not. I don't. Because I don't.
Well,
It's not.
they make you
Yeah.
you, and you're a very kind person.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know like how you guys don't like fairies. To be honest, I mean,
Well, they do cause a lot of. Well, if you want to. Well, it's very easy to not like fairies. And then, you'll. As you're talking, you'll see a familiar face, Zuko, float down with another one.
Ooh.
They're like,
hey,
Zuko, my
Hi.
arch nemesis. And then
Turtle.
Raisin will be like, case in point.
Yeah, she has a really punchable face.
Oh, she has a real shootable face.
Ooh, can I try that sometime?
Oh, certainly.
Oh boy.
There,
Oh boy.
there you are.
Look, what you didn't try anything when we were at school, so why try anything now when we're supposed to be having fun?
Because we're not at school. Now prepare yourself for my signature technique. Icicle, Cerno. You see, Kine will over like, Cerno. I'll see you later. You
Look,
Bill.
maybe next time just bring some shaved ice instead of becoming shaved ice.
That's the girl. That's the one girl I actually know from Touhou. She doesn't like frogs, right?
Not
No.
like frogs.
Okay, so her thing is
Oh,
she
God, what
freezes
have I
frogs. And if she does it perfectly, the frogs will be able to thaw out and be completely fine, which is an actual real life thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, got
Basically,
it.
she just frees frogs
Oh.
and everything.
Gotcha.
To
Cool.
show how good she's at freezing things.
Oh, why is
That's
that?
it. That's it, Mouse. That's the joke. She just does it to show that she can freeze things.
Okay.
And how good she's at it.
She's like, she's like, nothing. I'm not gonna do anything. You got off lucky this time, Zuko.
I'm watching.
Come on, girls. Let's go have fun. And
I'll
they're gonna
just
go off like, yeah.
look around.
And Wriggle will go the wrong way, and then she's like, Wriggle the other way.
I'll just look at around and be like, "Hey, AVG, I don't need you right now."
This is kind
I'll see a shooting game. It's like, Raisin, can you win a prize with me?
Can I win a prize? Can I win a prize? He says. Can I win a prize?
And
Let's
thank
go.
you, Miss
Let's
Kine,
go.
for help.
Let's go win a prize.
I think Miss Kine and go with where Raisin ran off to. I lost her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kanto just happens to have gotten finished with a shooting game, and he looks over and goes, "Oh, warmed it up for you. So, are you guys trying to win a prize too?"
I look at him. It's like, are you trying to create false stories again?
Ryzen will be like, "There's no trying here, Kanto."
Oh, is
You
that
either
so?
win or you don't.
Look, I don't. The last time I read Bun Bun Maru, they were making fun of Miss Moku, and I did not like it. I hope you're not trying to create any false stories about her as well.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm more of an investigative journalist. That's probably an op-ed that you read. By one of our other writers. Anyway, so sounds like you're pretty confident in your shooting. Well, I happen to have won this pretty nifty prize of mine. Second most nifty, this pretty nifty prize of mine at the second highest score. Sure you can beat it?
Here I can beat it, it says. Probably not an attack, let's do an attack dexterity check. Oh wait, oh shit, Kanto might actually do good on this. Can I do this? She says. So she takes the gun, fires, and it's not nearly as impressive, and then her face kind of like deflates.
Oh, here.
Carmichael, if you roll a fucking nat 20 on this.
No, I was fucking around in the background. I already did a dex.
I know, I saw the things. I wanted to be like, I wanted you to like roll a nat 20 on one of these.
Oh. No, what's funny is that I failed pretty much everything except for the dex.
Except for the shooting one I saw. You failed every other game except for that one.
I'm sure you're just having an off day.
Yeah, just an off day. Don't worry, I got it. You can see the confidence in her face just disintegrating, like
Seizing on the
marksman. I swear, in her mind, like marksman. I swear.
Seizing on the inside.
Kanto, understanding his place in the world, feels really bad about what just happened. Anyway, hey, red guy! And he sees that Kai is shaken, and he loses his ability to even try to distract with him.
What's the name of the Oni girl who's
Suka.
How do I do this?
Seems like we're all having off days. Do you he looks at Kai and goes, "Do you want an Aya plushie? I just want it."
Aya has her own brand of plushies in this world. Cool.
We're just joking around. We're joking around, but we're semi-joking. But I did throw 2 Fumo items into people's inventories.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Yeah.
Check your inventory, Carmichael. Is all I'm saying.
Wait. Why did you move Kaizen over to my character? Or Kaizen, or whatever.
Oh, I didn't mean to stop her in front of there. She's kind of like going off to like check on Yugi. She's not actually supposed to be there.
Neat.
I
Zuko,
did much worse.
Zuko, you don't even get remotely close.
Ooh, tough shot. Yeah, it's tougher than it looks.
Ryzen in the background, like, I'm a marksman, I swear.
I just try to comfort her. And everything. It's like, I know you are. You didn't have a good shot yesterday when we were attacked by the spiders.
I did so much good. I did so good.
Why would you expect the draft dodger to be a good shot?
I know you are good. You're.
What?
Wow.
It's just very nervous and nerves can break anything. I go and give her a hug.
You know, random crying. Anyway,
this is nice. Maybe I was dumb to be worried. Seems like everyone's having a good time.
everyone is having a good time. It's a very fun festival. And then it happens.
Oh, let's go. Has an hour in game passed before it happens?
Let's see. I'm gonna roll a 1d10. Each 10 is gonna be a multiple of 10 minutes.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. So if I get 6 or higher mouse, then your shaking condition is gone. If not, the events that are coming, you're just gonna have to deal with being a little spooked.
Okay.
I don't think we've done anything with my character.
Did you want to do anything, Roz, real quick?
Oh,
Yeah, I'd like to go to the rapid shop. It's like,
Right.
hey, it's you guys from Iante.
Recant that that dropped flag that Kanto just released.
Do you guys have any medicinal herbs and stuff like that?
I think my Lunar Rabbit friends probably set up their shop in the center of town. You could try there.
Awesome. That's where they go.
And then as you're heading, then that's where it's going to start. So
it starts.
now at some point, you guys are all together, kind of just like heading out. Marissa is with Raymu along with Raynu and along with On. Al is hanging out with Suka somewhere nearby. I'm just gonna move everyone around. Zuko, you're with it. You're hanging out with these three. Mark One you're heading, and Roz, you're kind of heading over-ish to where the rabbits are. And then Wabbit season.
Wabbits.
And then you guys hear a resounding thud in the background, like a large thunderclap.
Huh?
And kind of like shaking, and it kind of like resounds all over. Very loud, kind of moves all the way through, kind of like comes through like a shockwave throughout the village.
Weird thunder, huh?
I see that.
Some lightning.
And you snoring?
Did then you fall asleep?
It's like it's a you kind of question. Is it a yes or is it you just like have that snoring thing?
I know he'll probably wake up in a sec. I'm gonna just lower that.
I muted him. Let me know when he's back.
Hey up.
Hey up. Sorry, it sounded like you fell asleep. I couldn't tell if you were having breathing problems or asleep.
I was just having horrible breathing problems. It's the reason why I muted my mic again.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you did.
No, I just have no. My respiratory system is shit. That's true. But
anyway, so you guys will hear a shockwave come off, or a loud resounding shockwave come throughout the area. Everyone's attention kind of deviates off into the distance or like towards a mountainish area where you guys can see something like this. In the distance.
God.
I see.
Looks to be like a big forest fire.
Did Zuko freaking do something again?
Did Moku get bored?
I look at whoever said that about me and then slap my neck over to the Moku one.
You just like, did he Zuko down the forest again? He's just like he's just looking at you.
You just hear the stone crunching concrete sound as I turn my head to the one person, and then suddenly neck snapping as my head turns to the next person making fun of Moku.
Mouse,
Mark, Mark One goes over to the fire.
I heard my name spoken, but there's so many people talking. I didn't hear you, Ray.
I said like Mouse, post a Stewie gif.
Oh
Yeah. The slow
Mark One sees the fire and goes, "My old comrades must be smoking out the Nazis."
Remember, this is like it looks to be like a massive explosion of fire way off into the distance.
Yeah.
Man, the fireworks
time...
sure are impressive.
The only time Mark One has seen a forest fire was when his comrades were burning down forests to smoke out Nazis. So he thinks that his comrades are over there smoking out Nazis.
In any case,
in his mind, that's the only context a forest fire can happen.
The Stewie gif. That is what Zuko does too. Like totally.
Zuko set up other fire again. Zuko, just go.
Nonchalant. Anyway, everyone is like kind of like gasping, or like looking off into the distance. Raymu, when she sees that, she's like, what the heck's going on?
Yeah, I guess we should check that out.
Raymu will look at that like, oh no, you are not checking that out. She's like, no, I'm checking it out. You are going home. I guess maybe I was wrong to be a little. Maybe I was wrong to let my guard down. Marissa's like, yeah, what's going on?
What is going on?
I don't know. But I'm gonna guess that that's not part of the plan. I'm guessing that's not part of the fireworks.
No.
You can't do this to me.
You don't say.
Right, Kine? No, we're not something like that. Yeah. I wonder if they're trying to do something.
Ah, yes, the horizon looks like California. This is all part of the show.
I mean, things get wacky.
That probably hit Coy in his soul when he that
Man.
Maybe if you got rid of all the eucalyptus trees, that wouldn't have happened.
Eucalyptus.
He's not wrong.
See.
Eucalyptus.
Powerful
Eucalyptus nuts in your
stand.
face. Anyway. Anyway, she's gonna look. Rainbow's gonna look. This like, I've got to figure out what's going on. Yeah, right. What is going on, Rainu? Plane on the way. Rainu, go home.
What? Why? This is. In fact, I should be helping.
I'm not putting you in danger.
Well,
I need you
Right,
to.
well, let me put myself in danger.
No,
how would I know if it's safe at home?
It's safer there than that inferno.
I have an innate fire resistance, so perhaps I should go.
You think you can take that? Is it strong enough for that?
No, but if there's people in trouble, I think I and anyone else with fire resistance are probably the best ones to go for search and rescue. I could survive it a bit longer than anyone else. He looks at Jenny. I ain't wrong.
How much would I need to do a stealth check just to sneak away and start heading there?
Hold on, this
I mean, you could lie to Reimu.
Yeah, that also works.
You could try lying to Reimu because I mean, once she leaves, I mean, there's nothing stopping you unless she's actually like making an active effort to stop you.
No, because do you remember my trait? My fucking trait. Where is it? What's it called? My feature. Family ties. When a family member makes a request to you, you must fulfill the request or take -2 penalty on all wisdom and charisma-based checks.
Oh, you have a trait. Oh.
I am like, okay.
So when she's telling you this, like you feel really compelled to do this.
Yeah.
So when she says that in the voice, like, no, you need to go home because I don't want something bad to happen to you. And
I
then,
can still make a check.
Yeah, you can still make a check. It's just that you definitely, in your mind, you're feeling really compelled to listen.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to lie, but I'm gonna have to roll that check then.
Okay. Kai, if you want to come, Kai, you said you wanted to come with?
Yeah. Honestly, I better.
Okay. That's fine. That works for me. Kenta, can I make a request of you?
Kanto can't really hear her because he's too busy being pale in the face and just staring in the direction of that fire.
She goes like, she shakes your shoulder a little bit. Kanto?
Yes, ma'am.
Wakey, wakey, Pookie Bear.
Can you take Rainu home?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. Just get her home. Make sure she stays there.
Yeah, of course. You got it. You hear that, Reno? We should probably be getting out of here. This is like it's about to be another incident. We really don't want to be here when it happens.
Serious? Come on. She'll hold out her hand.
Oh, he's gonna fly again.
Yeah, he's good. All right. What about you, Koi? What are you gonna do? You can see Reimu is asking like Kanto to take you home. What are you gonna do?
All right, I'm gonna lie that, but I will have to like. I'm going to convince Kanto to not take me there. I'm going to where Reimu's going.
Okay. So roll your bluff check.
Okay. Skills. Fuck! Come on, bro. That has to give me something.
Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time beating Reimu.
Oh yeah, Reimu's a level 20 character, and you're level 0, so
Yeah.
Like
So
she has a flat plus 22. You would have needed a nat 20 to succeed on anything. This is a not roll.
Hey, yeah, he beat Kine that one time. He managed to
He was
successfully.
very lucky, but the odds of that happening.
Anyway, so how do you word your lie?
I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be back.
Shit. Thank you, mister. Oh my god, hold on. Music is a bit annoying. Let me turn it down a bit.
Here, I'll turn it down.
Who am I lying to? Reimu?
Reimu.
Right.
Right, Reimu right now, and then you'd be lying to Kanto after this.
Okay. Oh, okay. The fire that fire looks really bad, but I really want to go. But I guess if you really want me to stay at home, I'll listen.
What?
She's gonna look at you like, Reimu, are you actually going home?
Yes, I absolutely promise that I will go home.
He looks at you like, I don't believe you. On, go with her. What?
God.
But I want to go. No. You make sure that she gets home. Okay. I'll be the best. Okay. I'll get her home. Don't worry.
Fuck.
Come on, Raina, let's go home.
And I'm back.
Kanto, make sure she gets there.
You have my word. And Kanto kind of does like a little salute.
Extra down.
So Rainu is going to grab Kai on his shoulder, and she goes like, hold on tight.
Okay. He holds onto her arm. Alright.
Marissa will be like, finally, some action. All right, let's go. And then they're going to speed off into the area.
A forest fire is action to you? Go ahead.
That's going to leave the rest of the party in the area. So that's going to leave Al. That's going to leave him still nearby Suka. Although Suka is now looking at the fire with interest. That's going to leave Kanto nearby Rainu. That's going to leave Mark 1 doing I don't know, whatever, and then
Making
Zuko.
tea.
So that's up to you guys.
What is all the rules and the Kyrus?
All right, yeah. All the rules are still hanging out with the Onis, or was when the explosion occurred.
Mark 1 was going to go buy medicine until he saw this fire in the forest, and of course equating that to his other buddies burning down the forest to smoke up Nazis, he's going to go to all the rules in Kyrus. It's like, hey guys, I see my comrades are over there. We should go. Check it out.
You are silly Billy.
So Kyrus is it's already gone, I think.
Yeah, I've been taken.
Okay. All the rules, Alex. How does
Yeah.
How are you?
Kai, Marissa, and Ramu
Hello?
just left to go and Kai, Marissa, and Ramu.
All the
Just-
rules.
Hello, can you hear me?
I
I can hear you. I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, that was weird. Anyway,
Yeah, Kai, Marissa, and Rainu just went to go investigate the fire. I was told to look over Rainu. I don't know how long that's going to keep. And Mark wants to go follow the rest of them to go investigate the fire. What are you doing?
she's not gonna go investigate the fire too. Gee, holy hell, what happened over there?
Good
Right.
lord.
Al starts scurrying.
So he does his little rat thing and starts scurrying across. toward-
Across.
Okay. Mark 1 is just running over there, assuming his comrades are there. Dragger, what about you?
I'm just going to be standing there freaking out a little bit, thinking, this can't be happening again. At least it's not my fault this time, but this can't be happening again. Please don't blame me. I didn't do this. Please.
And that just leaves. So that's just Kanto, Zuko, and Reinu in the area, along with Han. I don't know what you're doing over there, Roz, but we can hear it.
Oh, I was eating biscuits out of. Okay, I was eating biscuits out of a bag.
Yeah, it looks like we can hear it. It's very loud.
Darn.
Yeah. Feels like your mic picks up everything, man.
It's funny. It only picks up random noises. Like I could have a fan running in the air as high as it could be, and it wouldn't pick that up. It only picks up high-pitched noises.
Understandable. Anyway, so Kanto, you've been given an order along with An. What do you do?
Well, first of all, Kanto kind of looks over at Zuko, staring at the fire, and just suggests that Zuko go and find Fujiwara. He just goes like, "Hey, I saw that you were hanging. I saw that you came to the festival with some purple-haired lady. You should probably go find them, then head back home."
Wait, I wasn't doing what? Who's he saying?
I think he was
Kanto
talking to
suggests that you go back with Fujiwara.
Am I answering that? Sorry, I was kind of like.
Oh, actually, hold on. I'm sorry. That was a roleplay fail. Fujiwara was too busy throwing hands with the other girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zuko came with
Racing. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What is she doing right now?
Freaking out because there's a giant explosion that happened that this has never happened before.
I see.
Mine was an explosion. It was just a trip, slip, fall. And next thing I noticed, everything was on fire.
Everything's burning.
That's all right. So Kanto like tries to get the attention of Raisin.
Raisin will. All right, Raisin will be nearby.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Oh, and so he just goes, excuse me. You came with Zuko, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It looks like things are going to get a little hairy. Would you mind taking Zuko back home?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Come on, Zuko.
Okay. I start to leave with my only other friend.
All right.
And then leaves Kanto now with Reinu.
All right.
I guess that just leaves you and me, kiddo.
Well, I am not. I have to check it out. Can't just leave Raymond to do it.
Of course. You can't just leave it. Huh? No, she specifically told us to go back to your house.
Well, that's one thing. I would have to listen to her, but also I really need to figure out what's going on too. I don't want to be left in the dark. Same with you. Do you really want to be left in the dark of what's going on here?
So she hit him in his investigator spirit.
Yeah.
Now he's just like fighting back and forth. Like, do I want to face Raimu's wrath, or do I follow my heart?
Don't forget you have on there as well.
What?
Is on there?
Raimu, yeah, remember Raimu's
Right.
asked on to make sure you go back.
Right, I gotta
You're gonna have to
convince
try
it
and
I gotta get
Yeah.
Vincent too.
Hmm.
Well, okay. I gotta first convince Kanto first. I'll deal with her later. So I'm waiting on your decision.
What does Kanto say after being hit in the feels?
She said that I was supposed to take you back home. That was final. But she didn't specify when.
Okay.
All right. Kanto just kind of shakily steps forward and goes, all right then. You head home. You hear me? You go straight home. I'm going to follow the rest of the gang to see what's going on. And if you happen to follow me, I won't be able to stop you. I'm not going to look behind me. I'm just going to keep walking forward.
Honestly, now when you do that, On will go in front but she told you to go home. What are you doing?
Listen to me. Ravu's out there, and you're not. And you really want her to have, a bad time.
No. But I don't want you to get hurt either.
If we're all together, then we all have each other's backs. Raymond's there out alone with some other piece that might not do so good.
Kanto walks up to On, and he just goes, yes, he's right. And besides, she won't be getting hurt. Because she's gonna have me.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Bluff.
This is both to convince her and himself. He doesn't believe it.
Yeah.
On is gonna look at this. On is gonna look like. I don't believe you. I don't want to try and stop you. Because that means I have to.
Am I taking a negative check as well with the tracking thing, or is that no?
No. No, she's just like, I can't let you do this, but I don't want to hurt you. Teary-eyed.
Oh shit! How do I convince this? Look on. I will take any responsibility from Reimu. and I promise you that I will treat you well.
Okay.
Now
Yeah.
let's go to Reimu.
Me too.
Is-
I'm willing to
is
take
the,
any
uh,
punishment that she throws at me.
Is the fire anywhere near the Hakure Shrine?
It is not. It's actually a considerable distance away.
Interesting. I wonder what
I
could
was
be
go-
on fire.
I was gonna say you could convince On to stay behind to protect the Hakure Shrine, considering that's her entire point of existence.
Well, I mean that's it's just far away. So can you get any help we can get right now is good.
Is the Hakure Shrine at least on the way there?
It is not. You'd have to basically
It's
go
opposite way.
Complete
Yeah.
opposite direction.
All right, because I was going to say you could go home, but keep on going as well.
I think.
I thought of that too.
Yeah, I think he put it very succinctly when BX put it very succinctly when he said, I had to take you home, but you didn't say when. I'm not gonna look behind me, so if you follow me, I can't do anything about it. Like that's pretty clear cut what he means.
In any case, On's like, okay, fine, but I'm staying right by you, okay, Raydale?
No worries. You have my back. I have your back. We have Reimu's back.
I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get punished so bad for this.
Don't worry. I will take the blame. Okay.
Okay. Just be safe, okay? Don't do it.
Wait, is she not gonna?
She's. It looks like she's gonna go. It looks like she's
Okay.
gonna go with you.
Okay. All right.
She's just very, very conflicted.
Right. Let's get going.
Okay. Okay. And so then she's gonna start heading towards the fire with you, and the whole time she's like, "I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble."
Poor doggo.
Now, the investigation of the fire, Marissa, Reimu, and Kai.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
It's interesting that people have chosen this route because this might make things easier for me. So these three, so you three are going to get there first. So Mouse, you arrive there first. Takes you doesn't take you too much time, Mouse, since you have you're
ahead.
flying, and Reimu and Marissa both fly pretty fast. So you're gonna kind of land, sort of ish, in the middle of the forest. All right, let's see if Reimu has any spells that she can use to stop the fire, which she does not. She does not, in fact, have any spells to deal with this. What about Marissa? She might have something. I mean, I guess that would work, but that's definitely like a massive waste of a spell, but she's just going to use it anyway. So Marissa is just going to... As you guys are landing, she's going to cast a cone of cold in the area, just to kind of suppress the fire enough so that you can land. Marissa, as soon as they land, Marissa will then go like, "Phew! I thought the summer heat sucked."
Yeah, it's a little toasty around here.
Marissa, Reimu covering her mouth. It's hard to breathe too.
Well, that'll be the smoke inhalation. Careful, it's not always the fire that kills you.
Yeah, I know. Let's take a look around. Gotta be some. So Marissa and Reimu are gonna start looking around. What about you, Mouse?
I'll start looking around too, I guess. Good old perception check. Good. Hey, 17. That's not terrible.
Yeah.
For a level
all three
0
of you-
character, I'm doing good. Mhm.
So all three of you kind of spot it at the same time.
All right. What do we see?
Kind of like in a little, kind of like in a little in a big cluster of what looks like a bunch of a bunch of trees. You find what looks to be some stuff that has been scattered onto the floor. The stuff that is included here seems to be a combination. Looks like to be a combination of some barrels and some scrolls that have been left on the floor.
Accelerant. What do the barrels smell like?
Okay,
Oil.
I'm back. Okay.
Oil and fuel.
Yeah, this is accelerant. This is not a natural forest fire.
Marissa's like, so somebody lit this forest on fire.
Yes, possibly as a diversion. Okay, unless the goal was just to burn down a forest, what other reason do you make a big, loud noise?
Good point. That's a good question.
Because we have barrels of accelerant, and I'm gonna bet you, I can't read, these scrolls are scrolls of fireball or something that ignites. Why'd you
Marissa, you're the wizard. Huh, you're the magician wizard. Is that is that what they are? Yeah. Shut up. Let's see.
Honestly, these characters should just take 10s.
I know. These look like fire. Yeah, he's right. These are fireballs, for sure.
I stuff a couple into my pocket.
There's no point. She looks at you like, they're used. Don't know what you're doing that for. They're used.
Oh. Okay.
These ones right here. These are spells meant to dehydrate and remove the water.
And so they made the forest even hard, no moisture to slow it down. This is basically giant tinderbox.
Yeah, and it's gonna spread rapidly.
All right, so.
But then it goes back down to why.
Well,
you said diversion.
That's what I think.
Marissa's like, okay, well, I must be out of the loop. What are you two talking about? And diversion from what?
Don't worry about it. I'm not at liberty to talk about it.
And I'm not going to talk about it anyway.
Right. Sorry.
But
Sorry, no.
I'm not allowed to, and I don't want to.
But here's the point: are they setting? Surely the wizards could summon up water to put this fire out. So they want the capable people here, away from wherever they're doing. Is my guess.
Then where are they taking? But then where are they taking it?
And
why did they start? And then what are they diverting us from?
Yeah, I guess as good as mine. I actually don't know.
This is where we're gonna move to where Koi and everyone else is.
The Hakure Shrine, maybe? Because that's where they were going last time?
They wouldn't be going there. But if they were, why? And oh my god, Rainu! And then she's gonna immediately
light bulb.
The light bulb, and she's gonna, in a panic, fly off to where you are, fly off back to where the shrine is at.
She's gonna bump into me, right?
Maybe. Marissa will be like, hey, wait! She looks to you like, want to ride?
Yeah, I grab onto the broom.
It'd be funny if they just passed me. I'm just here at the fire.
About that. As I said before, fire is a considerable distance away, Koi.
Okay.
You don't really get to where the fire is at.
Ooh.
On your way there,
plot.
Following behind Kanto.
The plot she thickens.
While you are heading there, you are following behind Kanto. And while you're following behind Kanto, both you and him make a perception check.
Okay. All right, watch me do good. I got this.
Huh. Man, I wasn't expecting.
So Kanto doesn't see it. Reinu does. You guys are walking off in here. And now Reinu, you're in an open field. You get like a pretty good view of the distance. The moon is out and everything. Actually, funny enough, the moon is a lot bigger than you remember it too.
Have a spooky skull on it.
That's odd.
No, but it looks a lot bigger than normal. That's the first thing that you do. It's very big and it's very bright. And when you take a look out in the distance, you can see some figures moving. And those figures are moving away from where the fire is at and towards the shrine.
The shrine?
The shrine.
Oh my god. That's not good.
Now, Kanto, you have no notice of this, so you don't even notice that Reinu has stopped to take a look at this or see.
Okay, how far are they from me?
They're pretty far, so it wouldn't be impossible for you to trail behind them without being seen. But at the same time, there's a number of them.
Let's see. All right. Yeah, there's too many of them. It looks like they're heading to a shrine, but I'm not sure. Maybe that fire was. Huh. All right, Kanto. You guys keep low and follow ahead. We are going to keep your distance, but keep an eye.
You say that to Kanto and BX and realize that he is still much further up ahead, still heading towards the fire, having no knowledge of what he was just
Oh my god. He's a fucking yoga. He should have been caught up by now. Whatever. Okay.
Hey, wait a second. I remember this map. Is this the same place we were at before?
No, not really.
This is generic moon map for wilderness.
So are they both trying to catch up, or
are they both trying to catch up? No, Kanto is not. I mean, it doesn't look like Kanto has even noticed. It doesn't look like Kanto has even noticed what is going on.
Oh god damn it!
all right? Well, I'm gonna leave him to dust if he's gonna be taking that long. I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna I'm gonna follow them, but stealthily.
You're gonna follow them, and let's just get everybody else kind of like moving towards the area as well. Inyu.
Mm-hmm.
While you're heading
What is that
towards
noise?
while you're heading towards the fire, you spot the same group of people as well. You see what looks to be a group of people moving away from the area where the fire is at and more towards the shrine. So, make of that what you will.
I'm gonna follow these mysterious figures, or just keep it moving.
You don't even know. Rainu never brought up to you once that they're there, so you have no idea that. You don't even know if she's still behind you at this point.
Yeah, no. I was actually going to make a joke about how, Rainu is trying to let him know about what's going on, and he just goes, "I can't hear anything. I'm just walking forward. There's no one behind me." All the rules.
Does all the rules even follow all the rules?
I don't know. Does he? That's a very good question.
while we're waiting, I gotta say, these cinnamon biscuits go great with coffee. I did not expect that.
What are we waiting on? What's with the stall?
I'm waiting for Inu to like make a
Said it.
decision on something. I was
Yeah.
like,
Did you not hear me?
No.
No.
Oh,
yeah.
um,
I need you to make a perception check while you're like heading back home, or like you're heading back, or like
Heading
away
towards
from
the
what's
fire.
going on.
Yeah.
let me click on my.
You sound very
I'm
muffled.
not sure. Oh, wait. How about now?
A little better.
Okay, I was gonna get really pissed off.
So on your way back, you see what looks to be a group of figures and things moving away from the looks like moving away from where the fire is at and more towards where the shrine is at.
I don't know what I should do now. All Alzor's tries to stay out of sight while keeping his eyes on them.
Yeah, it's like a large group of people moving away from where the fire seemed to have been coming from and more towards where the shrine was located at.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get a little closer and try to
Okay.
figure out what it is that they're doing. Not
Good.
super duper close, but just again,
Yeah.
I want to be able to tail them without them figuring out where I am.
All right. And it's going to go to Dragor as well. Now, Dragor, you're in the air, so you don't really have to make any checks. You see the same group of people.
I look at Rayson and ask, should we follow them? Make sure they're not up to anything bad.
Yeah, probably.
Let's keep at a decent height so that they can't notice us at least. Then
Got it. And that will go for Mark as one as well. Mark 1, on your way to where the fire is at, you will see some figures moving in the distance that look like Nazis.
My God!
They fly now.
Okay, I was muted. I was muted.
Nazi detected. Protocol activate.
Comrades! Where are my comrades? Joycing, yes.
Who's laying that?
Uh,
That was good. That was good.
No, we are not the food. We are the hunters. Am I with my comrades?
No, you're kind of like by yourself.
I need to go find my comrades. I can't wait to tell them the news.
You'll kind of see Rainu moving into the you'll kind of see Kanto nearby heading towards where the fire is at.
Okay. I don't think Mark 1 really likes Kanto, but he does know that he's acquainted with his two new comrades, so he'll probably go over to him,
Okay.
or make his way over.
Oh, hey, it's the metal person.
Hey, it's the lying newspaper guy.
Lying newspaper guy.
Come on.
Have you by any chance seen where all the rules or Kairos is?
No, I can't say I have. I haven't seen Kai since he flew off. And as far as all the rules is concerned, I haven't seen them at all.
Kairos flew off? That's perfect. I saw some flying Nazis. They can battle in the sky together.
Oh yeah, the Nazis, the blind people. Well, I don't think we should really worry about stuff like that. We should really worry about stuff like that.
Make a
We should be
perception.
moving more.
I'm
We should be,
elated.
we should be
Make a
more. We should be
perception.
moving more towards the fire.
Make a perception check while you're doing that.
Me?
No, Kanto.
Okay. Now I'll just go like we should be moving more towards the fire. Moving more towards the fire. Precise. That's where Rainu wants to go, right, Rainu? He turns around.
She is gone along with On.
Is everything okay, Kanto? Do you need a... Hold on. Do you need a cup of tea? Would you like a cup of tea, Kanto?
Oh my god, that's so... the heavy breathing.
Wait, what did Mark want to say?
Would you like some tea?
Given.
Would you like some tea? Kanto, you seem quite, upset.
Maybe run.
I gotta find her, but where'd she have gone? Wait, those flying guys that you saw, where'd you say they were headed?
Hold on. Remind me again.
The shrine.
They weren't flying, they were on the ground.
Oh,
And
those guys you saw.
You saw them, Roz, moving towards the direction of the Hakuya shrine.
Okay. The Nazis were moving towards the Hakuya shrine, Kanto.
Oh, where there's trouble, there's Rainu. All right, let's go follow them then. I'm sure you'll be able to kick some not being able to see butt as soon as we get close to them.
Do not be deceived. Nazis have quite nice eyesight as account to all the meth they take.
What?
It's not incorrect.
They have incredibly sharp senses.
I thought it was more closer to cocaine, but then again, they probably did use that as well.
No, it was specifically an
Oh,
amphetamine
that's so
derivative.
fucking
No, no,
funny.
they used cocaine to as because it's a
No, it was
used as a
methamphetamines. It was methamphetamines that they took.
Pervitin.
For
Pervitin
the
was
yeah, and that's
No, remember-
its active ingredient is the same as methamphetamine. It's amphetamines, but yeah.
No, I remember hearing it was cocaine because it was a painkiller at the time, so they could keep shooting while getting shot at.
Mm. they were just sped out of their minds. That's
Yeah,
why they were
they
able
were.
to take France in like 5 hours.
Completely zooted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, upon hearing that, Kanto just goes like, well, hopefully not too sharp. Oh, Rainbow's gonna kill me. Come on, let's go. But keep a low profile.
Absolutely. But just keep in mind, Nazis will kill you too.
Thanks.
Thanks, man. Anytime.
Mark 1 would be sad if you were suddenly unable to kill Nazis anymore.
All right. Activate. So, much like the first day, you all kind of get there at about the same-ish time, although
Mhm.
you all end up in different areas.
Mm.
The only one who's not there is Mouse, because currently at this point in time, you guys are still investigating the fire.
Hmm.
So player cast NPC. So Rainu, you're over here. Now I don't know. Hopefully you should be able to see. So Rainu is over here. On is over here with you as well. Inu, you still.
You know,
I can't tell if he's breathing or farting. And I hate
I don't know if it's breathing or
That's
snoring.
really loud.
Hmm?
Hi, we're talking to you.
or
Yeah,
harder.
things are happening.
Going a lot smarter while looking a lot harder while farting a lot smarter.
What? What?
Alexander Hamilton bullshit.
All right. So Al is over there. Zuko is over there. And where is Raisin? Because Raisin is with here. Raisin is with Zuko. All right. Rainu, you come to what looks like. It takes you a little bit, and you come to like what looks like the back part of the shrine. When you are doing that, you look to see that there is a crowd of people going on in the shrine, and you hear very audible chanting.
I got you, homie.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
That's funny.
Ooga chaka,
Ooga
ooga chaka.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me.
I'm in
Yaru deafened himself. And Yuri deafened himself on the Discord.
He's back now. He's not lighting up though, so.
No, I'm here.
Oh, there we go.
I'm
Now I
dealing
can't see
with
anything
this.
at all now. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Let me. Yeah, because you're Yeah, because this is like maybe like a combat bed. It's a little darker here, but you can see like what looks to be a very visual light.
All right.
I think he just took out the whole screen for us. Oh wait, no. All right, I see a
What?
little bit of light where I'm at.
Yeah.
Moon Knight?
Shit.
What's Moon Knight doing here?
I can't see anything.
Thematically appropriate token. The moon!
Oh,
Moon haunts you!
Now, Rainu, you can see somebody like kind of. You can see when you're approaching. You can see a couple like people outside of the shrine, and deep inside, although you can't see much, you can hear chanting.
Mark 1 would like to light up a torch.
No, absolutely not. We do not want to give away our location.
Only cowards.
Well, currently you're just by yourself, Rainu. But after a while, you hear walking up behind you, and you see Kanto and Mark 1.
Oh, okay.
You! What do you think you're doing? We were supposed to be going towards the fire, remember?
Hey, shush. Quiet. There's people here. Unexpected
What?
people.
Hey, don't tell me to shush, little lady.
Hey!
No matter, regardless of how I might look, I'm still an
I
adult,
slapped
and I can't.
I slap him in the face. Slap him in the face. Keep your mouth shut. We have people
Make a
here.
stealth check. Koi, I need a stealth check. Koi, I need a stealth check.
Okay.
Rainu, have you, by any chance, seen any Nazis?
Oh my god. Now's not.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh my god, I was almost a 2! Holy shit! I was almost a 2.
Okay. This guy did suffer a -6 due to the distance, so he does not see. So you slap and you do not give away your position.
Alright. Keep your mouth shut. There's a lot of people here. Alright? You don't want to give away our location.
I'll be honest with you guys, Mark 1 would be pretty loud.
Fine, you give me a stealth check then as well.
Oh my god, no! He's gonna give us away!
Let it be known that I'm already hiding in the tree.
Hold on. It's in skills. Stealth, there it is. Yeah, -1. Normal.
Now keep in mind. Unless
Oh my
12.
god, okay.
Okay,
11.
it's fine. The guy technically has a 6 because of the distance between
Oh
him
my
and
god, I was
Mark
close.
one. He does not give. He does not seem to pay any attention.
Oh my god, okay.
The action of steam pistons and whistling in the distance does not alert him.
Not registered to those people.
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Can Mark
Well,
1 see them?
Let's see. Yeah, you can make out at least 3. You can tell there's more around, but you can make out at least 3.
It depends on where I am on the map. I'm on the other side.
You're on the other
I can't
side.
see shit.
You weren't together, so you all came from different locations. Now,
I can't see shit.
Mark 1 lights up. Magic Nazis! Magic Nazis!
This joke's gonna get old quick.
I'm getting a little sick of Mark 1. Honestly.
Yeah. It's starting to get a little old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's okay. 7 years. It's okay. Mark 1 will probably be different 7 years because
Yeah.
later.
But right now, Mark 1 wants to know where, or wants to find the location of all the rules and Kairos. Because he's found one of the two things he's looking for, the Nazis, and now he just needs to find his comrades.
All right.
Well, I'm currently being airmailed directly to the temple.
I want to sneak. I want to try sneaking, but can I go like sneak through the trees or like the bushes here?
You could. That would probably give you a bonus. While you're doing that, Zuko and Ryzen, what are you guys gonna do? What are you doing? Zuko, you can make out at least that there. You can hear that there's things going on in the shrine, but you can also make out that there's a guy standing there that clearly shouldn't be there. Dragor did not respond. In you.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
what?
I said like, Dragor, you are being. You are. What are you doing? You are right here.
I'm looking out, trying to see if I could find everyone else, see if they're close by at least.
Make a perception check.
Can I move? Right?
What am
You
I
can move.
doing? Just
You can move. Now, if you're going to move, though, you're going to need to do a stealth check.
All right. Okay.
I'm going to be making these rolls hidden now.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
okay. I actually kind of did good with that. Kind of.
I mean, it's higher than Reinu's stealth, so you will see somebody moving over here, Zuko.
I'll look at Race and have her point her out to where her brain news at is like where out the words over here.
Okay.
And try and fly over to them.
Okay. You'll have to make a stealth check, Zuko, in doing that.
Oh.
If you're going to fly, it's going to be very noticeable.
Can I move or no?
You can
So I
move.
can't fly within the trees.
You can fly within the trees, but I mean, they still get a check to see if something's over there.
Being in the trees doesn't make you invisible. Being invisible makes you invisible.
Yeah. Hell, flying would make you even more of a, target, really.
Nice.
Okay, I was
Okay.
expecting to fail that.
Who's-
I'm sorry.
Who's clink-clacking?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I assume somebody's just washing dishes or something on it.
I guess.
Oh, this? Are you talking about this?
God, your
Yes.
microphone picks up everything but your voice. Literally everything but your voice.
I think you might have to I think Roz, when we were playing, you might have to just basically not do anything else because we hear everything.
All right.
Or get a different
I want to know if
He
these
just
two are
sits
looking.
there
in,
and we
like-
can hear the chair creaking.
Or just, go to push to talk because that probably would be easier.
Oh yeah.
The problem is that I haven't set it up. So with Arch, or at least with how I have it set up, if I close the Discord application, it won't sense push to talk. So I have to set that up.
Well,
If an
sit on your,
application is closed,
you sit on your hands, boy.
yeah.
Anyway,
I want to know if they're looking in my direction, or can I sneak past them?
right now they're not paying attention to you.
Okay, because I want to go. I want to go here without being seen. So,
What about my self check?
Roll your stuff. Let's see, 16-9. Okay.
69. I wish I could roll that high.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ended up not being that bad.
Am I close enough to do a knowledge?
Ooh. Okay, that's actually better.
Actually, planes probably wouldn't help.
Uh,
I might have another mic actually. Hold on.
I'll do a knowledge planes. Why not?
Could I go on top of the roof?
that would be a climb check.
Okay, go ahead.
Frick is
What
that?
the
that's-
My dog-
Whatever that is,
My-
please.
My dog is cussing me out, and I have to hold him to make him stop.
Oh,
I'm sorry. He's like,
Okay.
pay attention to
Good
me.
Lord.
I
Okay,
apologize.
climb check. Give me. All right, give me another stealth check, Koi.
Damn it. Okay.
Another? Damn.
Watch
Yeah.
me pass this. Fuck.
watch this
Don't
drive.
say it out loud. I'm about to say, don't say it out loud, man. Because
No, I gotta say it.
This guy
if
has a
you
bonus
say it
because
out
you're
loud,
a
it's not
little-
going to work. It,
This
Well,
guy-
if it doesn't
Those
work,
are
it
the
makes it
rules.
more interesting.
Become Des a special little boy.
oh, ooh. Oof.
Even
And
with
nines.
that bonus that the guy had for Koi being out of the open, Koi still somehow manages to like.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway.
So, okay. I guess can I go under the shrine then? There's a little gap I can go.
Sure. Yeah, you can go
Alright.
right. Shrine.
Well, I can't. I can't go.
Right. Yeah. Well, you can't go under, but like, assume you're under.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do this one action at a time, just so like everyone gets a chance. All right, Koi moved.
Just bring up the turn order thing. I guess pausing it makes sense too.
So Zuko,
Doesn't the
you are
carousel
moving
not
to
work
about
anymore?
here, and as you're moving around with Ryzen, you will notice. Yeah, I'm just making sure that those tokens are still visible. You will notice that you can see Renu moving under the shrine right there.
I just stand there hiding, watching to see what happens, getting ready in case if we need to jump in.
Okay. So you're just gonna taking the careful approach. In you, what are you doing?
Hmm.
Now, as I said, you might not be able to see everything, but you can hear commotion and chanting going in the shrine right now.
I want to get a little closer.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Hold on.
Mind also where you are positioning yourself for that stealth check, because if you're out in the open, somebody might spot you.
Yeah.
Good news. You get a bonus to stealth checks.
Oh yeah, 24 stealth. Move yourself wherever in you.
Okay. I'll move. I just want to be close enough where I'm not in my blind spot. Can I move here?
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
I can't take this action while the game is paused. Hey, what the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead and move now.
I'll move here.
You kind of like scurry around the ground. Stealth check.
Okay, he
24.
does his little rat scurry.
Basically can only see you if they get a 20.
Oh,
This guy's not even paying attention. That guy's not paying attention at all. He's just like
the
That
first
guy's
guy,
listening to music in his head.
the first guy sensed something, but he was like, it's probably nothing, but still. The second guy is just like,
Must have been the wind.
doing cultist stuff. Cultist stuff. It's my favorite stuff.
Right. Is it okay if I move my character here so I can see? Since I am under, I can just see their feet.
Yeah, okay. Kanto, it is now your action. Follow them up by Mark 1.
I'm going to move a little bit further south into the trees.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
All right.
Kazo steps on a twig, and that's what gets him caught.
Let me see your position. Let me see where you move towards.
How about here?
Okay. I'll say 2 have the potential to see something. So there's 1. 2.
Okay.
Everything seems to. They seem to
Oh
be
no,
just
no,
not
tres,
hearing.
cuatro, cinco, cinco,
Frodo just thinks
seis.
to himself, is she allergic to sitting still?
The chanting starts getting louder, and the light from within inside the Hakura Shrine glows brighter.
The moon haunts you.
Would a linguistics check, like, kind of figure out what the heck they're chanting at least?
Wouldn't it be knowledge religion or something?
Probably.
Both
I
of
don't
them
have that.
actually would be applicable skills. Mark 1. Take your action, and then I'm going to let Kanto try that check. So, what do you want to do? You're sitting right next to the dog.
Arf, arf.
What the dog doing?
Yeah, generally
What?
trying to hear what somebody's saying is a linguistics check, but in the context of a religious chant, if you hear someone say Luna or Salune often enough, it's like, all right, they're talking about the moon.
Roz hasn't responded. I'm moving back to Kanto. Kanto, you said you wanted to try a
Yeah.
linguistics check.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's definitely mute,
He's-
so he's away.
Yeah, he's probably trying to deal with his mic.
Why is
Man.
this not? Oh,
So you're not able to determine what they're saying exactly, but you do know that they're speaking the language of Atlo. Atlo is a language usually spoken by the deep ones and creatures and aberrations from the dark. Something that you have heard about in other places that is not native to Kensokyo.
Wait a minute. I think my dad told me about these one time. What was it?
Unfortunately, the check was too low to try to garner any kind of words or syllables. You just know what they're saying. You just know what language, or at least you have an idea of what language it is.
I can tell from the
There
I
we
forget
go.
I forget the word of it for it, but like the way they speak, that like it's specifically this.
Yeah. Reinu, what are you
Yep.
gonna do?
Is there by chance like a secret cupboard I can go through inside so I can get into the house?
Let me give you a high or low. Let me give you a 50-50 shot to that. What do you want, high or low, Koi?
Hi.
There's not.
Fuck. Man, okay.
Fuck.
Let's see. I wish I
Okay,
could see the
sorry,
whole shrine so I can see which side I can. Oh my
Last,
god.
last thing I heard was something combat turn.
I'm gonna move right here because I need to see what's over this side.
Okay.
I'm still
I
under.
would give you a stealth check normally.
I'm still under. Still
Oh,
under.
so you're still under. All right, I still need a stealth check.
Okay.
From
Not you, Roz. Right now, like I'm gonna let Koi take his turn, and then I'm gonna let you take an action finally. Okay. So you're under. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of a bonus. All right, let's see if this guy can spot you. With his penalty, no.
Okay.
Roz, now it is your turn.
Before that, GM, could you just give me a reminder of what they're speaking again?
Aklo.
Okay.
okay, so I'm going to. How many feet can I move? Just one regular turn.
We're not really in combat, so I'll let you move as far up as I deem reasonable. I just need to know what you're doing. I just need to know what you're doing and whether or not, it'll require a stealth check.
I'm going to sneak around in the trees, kind of looking around the shrine, because I'm trying to take stock of the situation of how many of these cultists there are.
Okay. All right. Move yourself as far up as you want. I'll adjust that. I think you have the distance thing on, not the actors out.
I just moved it, so I'm gonna try to move over, probably along the pond, like around here.
All right.
Up to that.
I'm not gonna. You went a little farther than I would be willing. I'd say probably up to here is what I'll state.
Okay, but specifically behind that tree.
Okay.
Not at the edge of the pond.
Let's see. Give me a stealth check, Roz.
All right. I always have to do this. I should probably move this to my hotbar. Anyways, stealth. Normal. Hold up.
Okay. As far as you know, nobody seems to be paying attention. All right, Renu moved. BX moved. BX, you're up.
Oh shoot.
All right, I'm going to move closer again.
All right.
So,
Testing. Perfect.
all right.
You know what I would have loved? Using
What?
your nanite surge on your stealth ability.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that.
Yeah, that's your once per day though, so you got to keep that in mind.
Well, the point is that you glow bright because you're sparking.
Oh,
You
that
be-
would have been really bad.
You become a torch. It's the thought of like any android using their nanite surge on their stealth roll is kind of funny.
That's so funny. Is this far enough, or rather, is this?
Oh no! All right, BX. When you go there, you accidentally step on like a twig, and you hear it break.
God damn it!
And what job?
And you will see that several of the people turn in your direction, and one of them will shout something in Aklo, and
Smack his nuts!
Bookum bookum.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go.
Tonight, you.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
From a freaking.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
This is the first time I have tried using the new combat tracker. Because the combat carousel has been... Oh, it's right up there.
It's where?
The combat carousel got broke. So we have to like do it this way. And I've never used this before, so I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know how it works, and I don't know how to like move it to... how do I move this? Oh. That's too bad.
Would you like to join anymore tonight?
You will hear somebody shout
Not
something in
particularly.
Aklo, and then that person will go, and then one person will go like, "Good, they've come."
The moon haunts you.
Oh no!
Send it to catch you.
There is. I wonder if Mike,
What?
if I make this next stealth check, could I just ambush this guy?
Go ahead. Give me a stealth check.
Man, I hope I don't fuck this up.
It's a lot of people.
oh god, that is.
Yeah,
Glad I'm not
they're
here.
They're it's not as bad as you think.
Okay.
Well, they had level 1, so this is reminding me a lot of Starfall episode 1, where it's like, that is a lot of cultists. The cultists are garbage. You kill them in one hit.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. So can I?
Yes,
can I
I'll
just?
let you. So I'll let you
I'll sneak
move
up on
up.
him with a dagger.
Yeah, I'll let you go right next to him and just start off the fight with
Surprise
start the fight- Once the initiatives are rolled, I'll let you start the fight. I'll let you start the fight off with getting a free attach. In the meantime, so with this new combat tracker, my presumption is that you probably can see it at the top. You probably all you need to do is probably click the middle to roll your initiatives.
I like the old combat carousel. It's better.
I know, but it's not updated because the guy decided to be a cuck and not,
Wait, what did? I'm sorry. What did you say?
Oh!
Jeez.
Wait, what did you say, Mike, about the initiatives?
After initiatives are rolled, you will have a chance. You will be able to attack first.
2 ones.
Oh, I like that one. That was good. I like that one.
Another 20.
No, I mean how to roll them because I don't see the tracker. Because the
Oh,
tracker's
yeah.
not there anymore.
It's a tracker. Don't you see the tracker at the top?
The
Yeah.
thing's not at the top.
I see
Like
it.
a series of pictures.
Oh,
Click on
no, I
yours and
see.
it'll-
Oh, I see my character. Okay, I didn't see my character. There's a lot of fucking.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot.
This is gonna be very. And Mouse is kind of right. This is a little reminiscent of his campaign. That being the case, be what. And you have a couple of really strong NPCs helping.
Yeah. In my
That
case,
was-
they were level 2 going up against commoners who had a +1 to all their rolls. So attack +1, damage, raw damage +1. They were not a threat to level 2 heroes. There was just a lot of them body blocking.
I still find it very funny that Reinu is the one with the highest HP pool. Oh wait, no. Mark 1 actually has the highest HP pool. Never mind. I am dumb.
Okay, so I see we are all in combat.
It looks. I mean, it definitely looks like it because definitely looks like it's because they all kind of like look in the direction. The funny thing is, like, they all kind of like look in the direction of where Kanto is. Because Kanto is the one that just like kind of alerted them.
No, Reinu has some more, probably the most strength out of all of us. He's the one with the most strength, I believe.
Right. And I assume I get a bonus because this guy can't see me.
All right. So to start off the thing first, you get to attack this guy.
You guys should probably hear me ruffling through that bag.
Should I click flanking for this?
No, I would not click flanking for that.
No, flanking means you and an ally are targeting the same people. You're alone. You
so
technically
it's not
have, technically this would be a, God, what's the word? A surprise round for him because you ambushed him.
Yeah, single attack or full attack? Single.
Yeah, you only have single.
Single attack only.
47. This motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
No, well, 4 might confirm.
4 does not confirm, but
All right.
it does hit him.
I guess the base AC is 10 plus.
All the rules dashes up behind the cultist. It stabs him right in the side.
All right. This guy up first. So he's gonna go like speak something in Akko, and he's gonna double move towards where Kanto is at. All right, who is up next? So this guy is going to move through the area towards where he heard some commotion, and while he's doing that, he is going to take a perception check to see if he spots Reinu.
Ooh.
I'm going to check Reinu's previous stealth roll. Actually, Koi, if you're here, you can roll stealth again.
Boy.
Katali.
He did say he was getting up a second ago, so he might not be back yet. We'll come back to this.
We shall return.
All right. Now he's going to double move over here. All right. I don't know why that went back up to this guy. This combat tracker. This combat tracker is gonna need some. It's gonna need to get some use. I'm gonna have to get used to it a little bit. Let me reset the initiative. Oh, that was a really bad idea. Great, I have to do everything over again. No.
Right.
Yeah, I'm still kind of getting used to. Yeah, I had because we had a better combat carousel or like initiative tracker, but the mod got out of date.
It broke, did. Well, the update broke, did it?
So I'm just gonna reset everything.
Mulligan.
And then don't press anything.
Don't press. I just won't press anything.
Do we have to reroll our initiatives?
I'm just rolling them again. I should have probably ran a test on this first, just to be certain, but...
Yeah,
just like, well, you know, I didn't expect the whole update to break... I didn't expect the update to break the combat carousel. Supposedly this is better, but, you know, I still have to learn how to use it first.
Yeah.
Alright. So we'll just continue off of that. Ryzen is going to just look... Alright, so we're going to continue off of this. Alright, down end combat tracker settings. Add event. We're not going to reset initiative. Oh my god, there's a button that says roll all NPCs. Wow, I could have just pressed that the whole time. Lamau. Alright.
Wow.
Ryzen's turn, as it is now, because... So, where was I? So we're going to move to the top. Alright, so Ryzen's turn, as it is now, because of the mess up. She's going to be like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Stay calm and take aim. That's the best
This is a
you can
bad
do.
time to say. This is a bad time to say I've never actually shot at a person before. I've only shot like monsters and targets.
Well, these are monsters.
They're human.
But
they're humans.
How do you know they're humans?
I don't. I just feel like if I shoot them, Rainbow's gonna kill me. Yokai aren't supposed to attack humans.
It's time to learn.
I
on the
prefer
job.
to allow it because I think they are trying to destroy the shrine. And I don't think she should kill us all and then we let that happen.
Tears running down her eyes, you know, in despair, she takes aim and takes a shot out.
Yeah,
The
full
gun
disclosure,
sound-
I'm getting really
Kai, at this point, you guys are kind of like heading back. You hear the sound of a gunshot in the distance.
scared.
Anyway, she takes a shot. This man gets hit with the bullet. You guys watch as a red mist. Zuko, you watch as a red mist just his head basically pops like a balloon, and he just collapses.
Awesome.
There you go. You're one step closer to protecting everyone.
She vomits.
I just rub her back and like you
Hold her hair
You're
and
doing-
try to make sure she
I like how
doesn't-
Zuko isn't the least bit perturbed.
You're holding your hair, rubbing your back.
Look,
I
it's a
I-
dog
I-
eat dog world out there.
I know what's like to be traumatized by something that that he did.
Let's see. Okay, that's Ryzen. Okay.
Grotus slave.
All right, so it's this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's just gonna do that. The initiatives seem a little out of order. I'll figure this out as I'm going. Let's say this guy's over
They
here.
seem to start after this arrow with a number under it. For some reason, I guess they want to keep the initiative centered, and so they put the arrow here, and it actually starts from here and then rounds around through the back.
It's kind of weird.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. He's gonna go over here and he's going to say something to you in Aklo. I'm going to assume that you do not understand Aklo.
No.
Yeah. we're just gonna we're gonna make use of this. I'm gonna make use of this while I can, and then I'll figure out what's going on. I'll figure out how this works later. In any case, it's this guy's turn, who's going to do nothing, which will follow up with this guy's turn. Will also do nothing.
And this is so weird.
I'm trying to get used to it.
No, it's fine. Just what an odd way to design your combat tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever the UI equivalent of what was it, typography is, they fucked that up because the eye isn't supposed to be drawn to the center, go to the right, and then wrap around. It starts at the left. That's how humans read.
I think it should have stayed the other way, but kept rolling initiative at the center.
Yeah.
The smaller pictures does allow us to have more people on it as well, which makes it a lot easier.
All right, this guy is going to do nothing this turn. This guy's head exploded. In you, it's your turn.
Dude.
What about the guy that I stabbed?
Oh,
He's still alive. He's definitely wounded, but he's definitely wounded from that.
Alright, I will stab him again.
Okay.
I am back. What happened?
You get stabbed. You stab him for 2 more damage. He looks like if he took 2 more damage, he would be down. Koi, I need you to make a stealth check.
Guys, would anybody be willing to play that character? I'm getting really tired.
Oh my god,
I can play him for you. You're going to bed, man.
Alright, so
It is 12 o'clock, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired, man.
Alright. Yeah, you go on.
Alright. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Bye.
Alright.
Any case, Koi, you were standing there. You hear people shout in like what looks to be this like twisted, evil tongue. And they start moving around. They don't seem to notice you. This one right here, however, Koi, when you're like under there, you hear a gunshot rock out. You watch as his head explodes and he falls down. You know, blood pouring out and everything, kind of like right next to you.
Oof. Okay.
Mind you, this is probably the first time that you've seen a human get murdered literally right in front of you.
Oh. I go ahead and I begin to puke. It's like this is just okay. Damn.
Honto is looking like he's gonna be having some trouble.
Oh, is it okay if I move my character on the other side to see what's up?
Your turn hasn't come up yet. Although our new combat tracker is less than desirable right now.
Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of.
I'm gonna have to actually sit down and like figure out how it works.
If I didn't have work tomorrow in the afternoon, I would have stayed up with you and helped you with that.
I could figure it out. I just
Wait,
have to.
I should probably. Did I take initiative? If that's yours.
He did I think he re-rolled initiative for you.
I don't see
I
that.
roll.
Actually, I don't see Koi on the initiative.
Can I roll?
Yeah, go ahead. I put you on there.
Oh, damn it! I keep forgetting where it is.
If you just go to your character at the top and
I'll just take care of it.
click
Okay,
the
it's
middle.
at okay, he's legitimately at the bottom, so it's over. It's fine.
Man, I wanted to roll. Man, okay.
Alright. So this guy, he's already moved. This guy is gonna go over here. He's kind of off the side. He's like, hey guys, what's going on? Alright, On's turn. On's gonna be like, what do I do? She slaps her face like, get a hold of yourself. You gotta defend the shrine. Dogma. That's right. Guard dog activated. She starts making she starts running towards this guy right here, like, you get away from my shrine. And she's gonna do a single bite attack against this guy. She's gonna do 8 points of damage. She, through no intention of her own, decides, through no regard or like no, completely did not mean to do it in any capacity, goes for the guy's throat, bites into it, and accidentally rips it out.
Damn. Damn. I didn't know she was chill like that.
Feral.
She's just like, she spits out like the piece. She's like, oh my god, what did I do? What did I do? Reba's gonna kill me.
Damn. I didn't know she was chill like that.
You're protecting the shrine. Bad about that.
Shrine, but not like this. I wanted to protect the shrine, not like this.
Not like this.
Okay, so this guy, he's dead, so he'll just remove him off the tracker.
We just outright delete his token.
DX, you're up. You see these 3 guys. 2 of them look like they have their faces kind of like ripped, like not there.
Hmm.
And then one of those guys who has his face under a cloak. He's wielding a light mace, and the other 2 have like simple clubs or like daggers.
Hmm.
And they all look like they want to stab you.
Let's see. Well, first of all, so that I'm not right next to both of them, I'm going to see if I can do an acrobatics check to move over here.
You don't have to. You can just take a 5-foot step.
Oh, okay. Even when I'm right next to the old lad over here?
Yeah.
Yes.
5-foot steps. Yep. They never provoke. That is always free.
All right. And then
It's that way so you can get within range of like people with pole arms and not just get stabbed immediately.
Okay. Well, Kanto sees the carnage that happened to the right of him, and just like he doesn't know what to do anymore. So out of panic, he just like kind of dashes to the side and just starts wildly swinging.
Okay. All right. You do slash the guy, dealing 5 points of damage. He is still up, but he's extreme. But the fact of the matter, he is barely standing.
Got the feeling these guys probably have 6 HP.
All right. This guy will continue to do nothing except continue to weave his spell. Roz, you're up.
Okay, can you hear me? And is it
Yes.
not?
Yes.
Okay.
You're fine.
So, I separated my headset microphone into microphone and output. So, hopefully I can fix some stuff in the future. But anyways, it's my turn. This guy's he's still hidden, right?
Yep.
Pat,
You
what
are
do you-
still, as far as you know, you're still hit. You still think that you've been spotted.
All right. Does he notice anyone new from the party, or does he only know of the people he came with?
You only know of the people that you came with.
All right. He is going to continue along the bushes. I think his speed is 20 feet right now because he's overweight for some reason.
Yeah, because you're actually surprisingly carrying a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's like weird, but whatever.
You took no strength and you decided to carry literally everything.
I only have an alchemist's kit and armor.
I think the alchemist
Hide armor is 25 pounds.
I know, whatever.
Alchemist
I think
kit
that's
is
actually-
37 pounds.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, it's the kit. What you can probably do Roz is like in the middle of the fight, since the kid is just carrying a bunch of miscellaneous stuffs anyway, you could probably just drop that mid-fight, and that might reduce your.
Yeah,
that
just.
might-
I'm going to set up a little base camp here
Yeah.
and drop my kid.
Yeah, just unclick the the check mark under the wheelbarrow icon,
But what I'm
Might
also
wanna-
going to do. Okay,
and
so
then yeah, your hide armor is
is-
still 25.
Yeah,
I
if you
don't know
drop if you drop the alchemical grease, you
Yeah.
probably should be down. You should be down as well. You can just hit the minus button on your sheet in your sheet, and that will subtract 1.
all right.
And that could just
Yeah.
show that you're not carrying. Yep, you're on a light
Yeah.
load. You should be on 30 now.
So, and then the other thing I would like to do is I'm not going to move. I want to put my giant spider poison to my battle aspergillum.
Okay.
So the attack is poisoned.
So I would click the use button, which is generally the use item button in your sheet, or just right click on your hotbar and then use it, and then I'll say it's applied.
Okay.
As you are an android, you cannot be poisoned by doing this, since you can't be poisoned at all.
So what is the use button in this inventory here?
The D20 looking icon.
Okay, I see. I think if I just... Yeah, okay, I just put it in my hotbar.
Yeah. And then you just right click and then just click the hotbar.
Alright. Yep.
Okay.
And is it possible to drop an item onto the ground and keep it as like a tile, or do I just have to...
I would just say know where you put it, or remember where you put it.
Okay. Well, that would be my turn.
All right. This gross guy. Wait, it's this gross guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Well, he doesn't know that Roz is there, so he's just going to move towards where he saw the commotion. Same with this guy. He doesn't know what's going on, or he doesn't know where that anybody else is here, so he's just going to move to where On and everyone else is. Koi, you're up.
Okay.
Now this guy is dead. This is a headless body next to you.
Well, I'm still on. Okay, so I'm still under.
Yeah.
Could I try breaking the floorboards to get in here?
It's like kind of like, I know like the Japanese kind of like make their houses a little bit. I'll say try a strength check.
Yeah,
Ease
you're looking
up
at
from
a,
the
you're looking at a kid.
Actually,
Remember, Corey has a higher strength out of us.
All right, I'll say that you
Yeah.
actually can push up a floorboard and get into the shrine.
Okay.
Floorboards.
So
I think
I'll say
go. I have to
you're
go
here.
Okay. Okay.
I'll say you're like here-ish inside the house.
Okay.
Basically, you're in your bedroom.
He doesn't see me, right?
That's a stealth check.
Ah,
That is a stealth check, my guy.
damn it. All right.
She's in the walls. She's
Watch
in the
me win this.
goddamn walls.
All right, so this guy has a -2 for the distance.
That's no. He passes.
Oh, he turns around and he goes like, you hear him again shout something in this evil tongue, Koi, and he points in the direction.
Okay. It says I have a quarterstaff. I should have that. I shouldn't even have that still, right?
No, you still have it.
I have my gun.
I don't have that yet.
Then I pull out my gun.
Anyway, yeah.
Is that a straight shot? Is that a,
You,
is that a
here's the
straight
thing,
shot?
I'm gonna say that you've already kind of like finished your actions this turn because you took the time to move to that spot and then you took the time to
Yeah.
push it up. So I'm gonna say
So
that
it's ending my turn. Okay, so
yeah, unfortunately, that would be all of your actions for that turn.
Is it a straight shot? I don't. Is that a straight shot?
It's straight enough.
Okay.
All right, this guy's turn. This guy, well, there's no way that Ryzen can be quiet about that. So what he's going to do is he's going to go over here and he's going to shout something to his companion, or to like the head guy.
They're shooting.
Zuko, you're up.
I'm still hoping to stay there and comfort Raisin some more, or
I never shot someone before. Never shot a human before.
don't worry. You just remember to think of it as you're trying to protect everyone that you love back at the lunar capital.
Raven's gonna kill me. Raven's gonna kill me. Raven's gonna kill me.
I'm pretty sure he will let it slide with the fact that we are trying to protect Shrine.
Okay.
Well, I have been able to have witnessed what On has done as well from where I'm
No,
at.
you can't see. There's too many bushes over there. But you did hear her like do a battle, like do this really, really bad battle cry.
All right. I was going to try and use that as a motivational boost for her as well, and just help keep her calm and remind her that it's you're just trying to protect everyone you love. If it ever comes down to it, it's not like you did it on an innocent.
Okay, you're right.
And that's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay, so you're just playing comfort. Okay, you're just being that guy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Raisin's turn. Her action. She's gonna swift action, and she's going to do a teleport over here, or a dimension door. She's gonna go right here, and she's gonna take a shot at this guy. She didn't have to probably do all that movement, but you know, whatever. She's gonna take a gun. The gun cracks off. Once again, Mouse, you can hear your freedom senses tingling as you hit the gun.
God, yes!
Okay.
I forgot to make her do a deadly aim. That's fine. So she'll only do 6 damage. All right. This guy's just going to keep channeling. This guy's going to keep channeling. And speaking of the channeling grows louder. At this point, Mouse, you can start seeing. So you and Reimu are kind of like flying back. As you get about like a quarter of the way there, you can see what looks to be a pillar of light going into the sky.
The Avengers are here. We got the Marvel light beam going up to the sky.
So channels aren't going to do anything. Channels aren't going to do anything. I don't know why I keep pinging that guy. All right, this guy. He's going to look at Kanto. All right. He's going to... Actually, you know what? 1, 2. 1d2. He'll go for Kanto. So this guy's going to come up. He's going to swing his mace against you. So,
Jeez Louise.
he rolled really well.
Yeah.
I saw it was a 3 at first, and then it was like, oh, that's not a 3. So he's gonna hit you really hard on in your stomach with his mace.
Yeah. That's 8 damage. I'm down to 0.
As long as On goes before you, you won't be down to 0 very long.
Okay.
All right. That was his guy. Blah, blah, blah. This guy's gonna try to hit Al with his club.
Okay.
Oh no, his dagger. So he's going to try and he's gonna try to stab. He's gonna try to stab Al with his dagger.
AC is 16.
Nothing.
That's a miss. He's just too small. He's too tiny.
He's too tiny. It does nothing. Al's turn.
Okay. Al. Gonna.
I should give you.
You should give me control of that. Yeah.
Yeah, let me take care of that real quick. Configure ownership. Owner mouse.
So, well, actually, she probably has. What level is Risen? Ryzen. Ryzen.
She has 9 hit dice, technically.
Alright, so she probably has a couple of feats.
She does.
One of those probably point blank precise shot, since that is a prerequisite for literally everything. But still, which one did he stab already that took damage?
Top one.
Alright,
Yep.
so got a 5-foot step this way, so he's no longer flanked. He's gonna attack this guy. And he is going to go for another throw. Not a throw, but
Stab.
just a stab. He has nothing. Oh, melee. There we go. Single attack, because it's all we got.
That kills him.
Yay!
You didn't even have to move.
Okay, well, still, it is better because now this guy has to.
Yeah, now.
And then I will pass. I'm afraid to touch anything, so I'm not gonna normally hit the arrow.
Alright. So this guy, upon seeing his companion get killed, will try to attack on. So I'm not completely dicking on BX. BX, get an attack of opportunity on this guy.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Hello.
I thought it was down, but okay.
I was gonna say now. Keep in mind, if you're at 0,
You
if you
guys
take this,
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. If you're at 0 BX, you can. If you take this attack of opportunity, you will go down. You can choose to not take it if you don't want to like.
Oh, okay. Then ixnay that. I didn't want to take that.
Okay. This guy will try to stab on. On is just too. She's too quick. She's too quick on her feet. So that was that guy's turn. This guy's turn. This guy's just going to investigate. He doesn't know what's going on. Then he's going to see on, and he'll be like, "Oh, that's what's going on." This guy's turn.
That's what's going on.
I hate that. I hate you so much. If you weren't at 0, I would immediately have attacked you. Alright, so that's that. Alright, On's turn. So On's not too worried about an attack of opportunity because this guy's probably not going to hit. She's too quick on her feet. So... Oh. Interesting. That's kind of cool. They have it set up now so that like I can actually do the... It'll actually work if I have the attack set. Anyway, she tries to stab, misses. She's like, hey, hang on, Kanto. I'm gonna help. It's just like the coughing.
Okay.
Why did I get out of bed this morning?
On is going to sacrifice one of her cleric spells to cast an unprepared cure. Would that be the case? She will do a 2d8 plus 10. That will probably get you back to full.
What can I use my hero points for again?
A lot of different things. You just have to tell me what you would want. What would you want to use them for? I have a. In fact, I have a whole. In fact, you can actually. You shouldn't read Koi. I think the whole list of what you can do is on the hero points.
Oh, really? Okay, hold on, let me check. What?
Anyway, you should be back up to full now.
Oh, okay. 8.
Alright, that was her turn.
What do I do about this non-lethal? Do I just keep it here?
Get rid of it.
Okay.
I'd get rid of it. It would have gone away by now anyway.
All right.
It is now your turn, in fact.
All right. So Kanto, upon getting healed, gets up, goes, oh, thank goodness, you're a lifesaver. And then he looks right at On, who just healed them, and sees that, like, her entire front from her chin downwards is covered in blood. He panics, begins running, but as he turns around, like he's not paying attention to what his left hand is doing, and swings the scimitar in the direction of this guy.
Okay.
There he goes. Does 14 hit this dude?
14 does.
Okay.
He's not down, but he's very annoyed.
He screams again and takes a 5-foot step next to On. Like, just kind of backs up. He's between a rock and a bloody place.
Roz, you're up.
Yay. Okay, so do I notice all these Nazi cultists or whatever going to the tree line over here?
Yeah, it's kind of obvious.
Oh no, my friends, or actually not friends. Oh no, my
My
friends,
comrades.
my
My
comrades.
companions.
No, my comrades' acquaintances must have been surrounded by Nazis. I have to save them. So he's gonna start moving over in that direction.
Okay.
How fast can I move now?
You have 6 squares. Now you have 6 squares.
30. Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move down over here. And that's diagonal, right? I can do that
Yeah,
diagonally.
you can move
Okay.
diagonally. You have the AoE drawing tool on. Not you make sure you have the actor tool, the token controls, which is the top button selected.
Okay, got it. I just moved over there.
So that was 30 feet. Now, Roz, you have the ability to, if you're not going to do anything else this turn, you can move again.
That's true. Another 30 feet, I believe.
Yep.
I'm gonna try. I don't think they know about me yet, so I'm gonna try to get myself into. Can I get myself into a position for a sneak attack next round? Or is that even?
Let's do give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Sneak attack can only be done from stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't know about me yet, so.
It doesn't matter. You have to
That's why I'm
be.
doing the. That's why I'm doing the roll.
You know what? I'm letting him do this since he has not been spotted yet.
Okay.
So, what did I miss?
That should be 14
14.
because I have a lot more stealth now. Wait, why do I have so much stealth? Right, I went down 2 weight classes.
All right. Okay, you unfortunately did not get across. This guy, yeah, this guy over here spotted you as you moved out of the forest. And again shouts something to his companions. You will not get a stealth. You will not be able to hit them on their flat foot next turn.
I've got a quick question.
What's up?
A DM question.
What?
For finesse, does that replace strength with dexterity for the whether or not it hits or the actual damage?
It doesn't.
For it hits.
You hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get the dexterity damage later.
As a swashbuckler, you get that. Also, rogues. Otherwise, you need to take slashing grace as a feat, I believe.
Okay.
Yes.
And
I'll just get it once I stop becoming go upgrade from expert to actual rank. Okay.
Used to be a mythic feat that only lets you replace dexterity to damage, but now there's slashing grace, which anyone can take.
Probably mute when I'm testing them.
No, we can hear you.
Man, that
Okay,
guy.
so what did I miss? Because
Yeah.
I don't know why, but my computer stopped connecting to the internet.
You missed
Roz.
nothing.
Yeah, Roz, that guy
Yeah?
who spotted you clearly had your number. Does a 20 hit your AC?
Oh yeah, definitely.
The 17. That's a 7. So if that's the case, he will also. He's gonna critical hit you.
You take 9 damage.
So you're gonna take 9 damage as this guy just runs up and stabs a knife straight into your neck.
Oh dear. Wait, that's right. Yeah. Stab straight in my neck. Oh. How much damage do I take?
9.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're not dead.
You said I took 9 damage, right?
Yeah, you should be at max, at least for this fight. Your maximum hit points is 11.
Oh, I must have forgotten to... Wait. My max hit point is 9 for some reason.
I
Huh?
have 11 on my end.
Mine too.
Maybe I'm on the wrong... I think I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one. Okay, yeah, no, I am at 11, so...
Okay.
That also means I need to go back here and,
Alright.
Oops.
That guy did that. That guy is going to keep going over. This guy's going to keep going over here. And he's going to either attack
Why am I
on
at
or...
4? Did someone hit me?
No.
Oh, okay. That was weird.
When did I get Tiwi's buff?
When you saw her at the start of the day.
Oh, that's true. Cool.
Robots get luck? No way.
They don't say they're immune to luck bonuses. This guy tries to slam on and misses.
Tried to shoot a shot and it bricked. Poor guy.
Totally, you're up. There's a guy in front of you. You know, this guy, long black cloak, has eyes, no mouth, no nose. You know, looks like something out of like a horror movie.
Oh, okay. Can I use a hero point to get another turn as well?
Yeah, I'll let you refresh another action.
Alright, so I use a hero. There's 1 hero point, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid. Alright. I want to crash into this wall. I want to see if I can, like, go through the wall.
You want to like break into the wall?
Break into the wall and go to the other side.
Give me a strength check.
Fuck! Oh, you fucking...
You're lucky
Can I
these
reroll?
walls are
Can I
made
re-
out of paper.
Can I reroll?
You run to the wall and you slam face first, cartoon style.
Well, I want to reroll. I want to reroll. Hero point.
Hey,
Well, you
here.
just got a hero point, so go right ahead.
Okay. Using a hero point. I want to.
However,
I wanna
we are
reroll.
going to however, we will all remember this.
Yeah.
Not happening. Not happening.
Another one. Another one.
It's
Okay.
not as bad, but it's probably not gonna work, is it?
No.
Look,
Add
you
it-
need to channel your inner Kool-Aid man.
You try to channel your inner Kool-Aid man. You just can't do it.
Okay, wait, one more time. One more time. One more hero point. Hold on. One more hero point.
I can do it.
I got one more left in me.
One more hero point.
All right.
By all gods, please.
15 with the shrine's paper thin walls. Sure, I'll let you say you crashed through.
Yay! Okay. All right. What is this?
You can't. You come into the room. You see these 4 people, and they seem to be chanting towards something. You know, waving their hands, creating like a little create. And in the center, there looks to be this object. The object, Koi, looks like a moon with a skull on it.
Oh.
And you instantly start to recognize what that was. And you start to remember, like, wait a minute, I've seen this.
I've played these games before.
Can I grab the thing in the middle? Is that possible?
You already
would
spent an
think-
action.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
you've already spent.
Already-
Yeah, you've already spent multiple actions.
Shit, I forgot. Okay.
This isn't a single player
One
game.
Hero point. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. Well, actually,
Also-
I can't. Fucking... Can I? No, okay. I'm not using here.
Yeah, you might need that to survive because you may have made a mistake.
Yeah.
You've got Mark or Jake or Steven. I am not sure which one of this is. And 4 clerics, 2 of which are within striking distance of you.
Oh, I'm kind of fucked myself. 'cause
Yeah,
I
you
steal
kind of
hero
fucked
points.
yourself.
That's 2 hero
What else?
points.
What else is new?
It's just like standing stones all over again.
Mhm.
Hey, what a time to be alive, isn't it?
Not for long.
Why are you the most suicidal player I've ever
All right.
What are you talking about? I'm doing the most insane plays. It's working out.
Watch this drive runs into a wall.
That's
All right,
Watch,
finally back in.
Next turn, I even going to do this.
this guy. They will all kind of like look towards you and they'll be like, Zuko, you're up.
All right. Hold on. I need to remember what my flight speed is.
Your flight speed is 30 feet, so you have 6 squares.
Can I
Damn
double
it!
that
I
and
should
make that?
What? Okay.
Can I double that and make that my only turn?
Yes.
I should have acted that I freaking played dead or some shit. I would have gotten away with it. Alright, I guess you do that, right?
There we go.
And then this last one over here. I mean, he's still in the room, so he's just gonna approach this child and start attacking it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my computer. It was working fine.
I just realized, why is that Moon Knight?
We made the joke already, Koi. Also, does a 20 hit you?
Huh? What? What?
Does a 20 hit you? You still have the guy behind. If in case you forgot, you still
Oh,
have
right.
the guy behind you.
Oh, right. Oh, that's wait, 20. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So you're standing there like, "Hey, how you doing?" And then you feel this like sharp pain in your back as you feel a knife go into
Can I
it.
play? Can I play dead?
Uh,
Well, it's like not technically not my turn though.
it's not technically your turn.
Oh, have to
All right,
wait.
this guy will look at this and be like, "Ugh, the ritual must commence. The walls and barriers must crash. Deal with this impudent one. I will deal with the yokai." Now, Koi, you're gonna watch as this guy's flesh like starts bubbling and popping and like swelling, and then he kind of just like collapses and falls apart and turns into something that looks like this.
Oh, what the heck?
That looks cool. Moon Knight, what they do to you?
All right, Ryzen is going to, not knowing what she's up against right now, she's going to start clearing house.
See, the thing that hurts the most is I main Moon Knight in Rivals, and this hurts. I'm glad it's no longer fighting Moon Knight.
Yeah. My boy, don't hurt.
But this guy, Ryzen's going to take a shot. She'll shoot this guy once, and then she'll shoot this guy. And 2 of them will fall. And then she'll look and see the strange creature in front of her, and she's like, "Oh, what is that?" This guy's going to keep channeling. This guy is going to keep channeling and ignore the child. This one is going to try and fight Kanto again. We're stabbing him.
Easy.
Single attack. God, I can't stop
Damn,
swinging.
what is that Rose? Gotta stop killing him.
I can't stop it. I can't.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Freaking A train right here.
So he's gonna try sweet. So once again, the same morning star hits you in the same spot on your stomach. Yeah.
It's getting old.
All right. That was that guy. This guy ignores the child. Inu's turn. Mouse, did you want to take control of Inu?
Oh, you said I was waiting to hear Alpha's all the rules.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Alright, I need to see. So his land is 15, so he's got 3 things of movement. I feel like all the rules would definitely try to help here. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3 things, movements, and then that's. Oh, it would start here. 1 increment. Okay, you know, he's gonna try. 1, 2, 3 squares of movement, and then let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. So it's still 1 increment out of there. So this is a -2 roll for throwing a knife at Mr. Man. It's probably just gonna bounce off of him. However, it's the only thing he's gonna do, that he can do. Oh, I saw that 18. 9 minus 2. That does not hit his AC.
Yeah, he just kind of deflects off.
All right, he tried.
Clean.
All right, moving on. I passed turn.
Yeah, this guy will try to go over here, and he will try to stab on. He will probably not hit on because On's got a really high AC. That's okay. These guys aren't supposed to throw. These guys are supposed to. The Touhou characters are supposed to be helping you in this instance, but it's not like they have. But it's not like they don't have anything threatening them. All right, that was that guy's turn. This guy's just gonna try to check out what's going on over here.
What is
It's
going
just gonna
on
notice
here?
that. Gonna notice that there's a guy here. All right, this guy. This guy is going to look, say something to Aklo. This guy will nod, and he's just going to start moving over here to fight on. Roz, you get an attack of opportunity as that guy starts moving away.
Can I get an attack of opportunity at this individual that just walked up to me?
No, he didn't move
Okay.
away.
Walking into your threatened range is never an attack of opportunity, unless you have reach. They have to move like a square through, 2 squares through your threaten. So if you have a reach weapon like a spear or a glaive, yes, but otherwise, no.
Okay.
All right, Roz, you get a free attack. So
Which one?
This guy.
Awesome.
He's being moved to deal with the dog, not realizing that the dog is actually kind of dangerous.
He's going to get. He's
I'm
going to
gonna
get
take the part of
a bit of poison.
Okay,
Probably,
you do have to
maybe.
hit with the you do have to hit with the melee attack though.
Yeah, that's a 12.
You
12
do in
plus.
fact hit with the melee attack, so that guy is actually going to take the poison.
Okay.
Take the
So
poison.
he gets a fortitude save. Fortitude save 14. So if he gets a 14, if he gets lower than a 14 on this D20, he's poisoned and he'll start taking strength damage. He's poisoned.
Poison.
It's been so long since Mark 1 has done something so crafty to a bad
So this
guy.
Yep. So this guy takes 2 strength damage. That's going to make him hitting anything really hard. And then he will try to swing it on and then miss even more so because he's now poisoned. The denizen of Lane. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna go up and he's going to, he'll even charge. Why not? He'll go up and he's going to try to bite Ryzen. That was a really bad roll. Tries to go up and he tries to go up and bite her with like these twisted looking fangs, and then she will get spooked. She's like, "What is that? Leave me alone!"
Leave me alone.
That's all that guy can do this turn. Man,
Wait,
you're
did
just
I-
like you are surrounded.
It's not
Did I
great.
use my extra action when I did my thing, or
Yeah, you already did. All right, On's turn. She's gonna like, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all these guys. She's gonna do a holy smite in the area.
Huh?
What's your alignment, Car?
Neutral.
Oh, so she would not do that then. She would have to. She would have to do it like this. Yeah, she won't. All right, never mind. She can't do that. She can't do it like that, unfortunately. Okay, so she's gonna fly up in the air and take multiple attacks of opportunity. So, +3, and then actually it doesn't matter. She need 20 to hit, and then she's gonna go here, and she's gonna do a Touhou thing, and she's gonna use Damaku.
Huh.
Mm.
Dodge this.
She's gonna so to her side. You what's your name? Kento, you've seen this before because Aya have done it. Basically, everyone's done it. You watch as Aya goes up. You see like a bunch of magic circles form up behind her, and then she holds out her hands, and you watch as like a line of multicolored spears come out, and they just start bonking and colliding into those individuals. There's no way they probably can make these saves. Yeah, none of them make these saves. So these four, you watch as they get you watch Car as those four just get obliterated.
I didn't know those were capable of that.
Honestly, like, I didn't mean to do it like that.
No, keep doing it like that.
No, keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Hey, girl.
And it's your turn, BX, by the way.
I should Kanto is shocked by that because he was under the I thought that was just supposed to be performance art stuff.
Just so he knows that he's coming in next turn or next round.
Seeing that he gets inspired because he was going to fucking run, but he gets inspired to throw hands with this guy below him, so he's going to move over here and start a swinging with his scimitar again.
My God, I couldn't see the ray moves because they were in the darkness. 16. You slash at this guy and he is hurt. If you had slashed at the other guy, you would have killed him.
Curses. I wasn't keeping track of who was dead and who wasn't, or who was attacked already and who wasn't.
This channeler continues to ignore Reimu and continues to channel something. This thing glowing even brighter than before. Koi, you're up.
Okay. Sure. So I want to grab that thing in the middle, but I want to make a check first if I can do anything with it. What do I do here?
Keep in mind, whatever you do, you have 3 people around you.
Oh god, the
One of them is
consequences of my
actually
own
actively
actions!
attacking
Now,
you.
Koi,
Okay, so I
there
wanna.
are 3 people in that room.
I wanna what? I wanna see if I can grab that, but I wanna make a check first if I can even do that or grab it. So like anything that's like gonna block. Oh, what do I do for that?
Denizen of the Ling.
What kind of? Can I make a knowledge check on that thing in the
Ring.
middle?
That would be a knowledge arcana check. It will be very hard. It'll be very high to make, though.
Okay.
You'll pretty much
Fuck.
need a natural 20.
2.
It's an
Oh.
orb with a moon on it. That's all you know.
I'm gonna take my chances. I want to grab it.
Okay. First. All right.
Okay.
Now keep in mind, you're going to take 3 attacks of opportunity.
Acrobatics check.
Sure. You could try an
Yeah.
acrobatic.
Man, fuck Rainu. Ain't nobody ever liked her anyway. Get her out of here.
There we go.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, you were saying. You were saying.
Alright, you made the acrobatics check against 1. Now make it for the other 2.
All right. Okay.
Okay, well,
Well, can I choose on which one?
it doesn't matter.
Choose one.
The one in
You can
front of
choose
me.
on which one, but I mean, that still means that they're going to try and, you know,
And then
The one-
you're going to try
you
something.
need, and then make another.
You gotta make
Alright,
one
alright.
more.
All right.
Oh,
Ah,
so
so that's one.
you're going down.
So you avoid 1.
All right. I don't know which one does the most damage. Just
Okay, so this thing's a fucking cultist. They don't hit very hard. These are clerics with class levels. I would avoid one of their attacks.
Okay, the one in front of me. I want to avoid the one in front of me.
Okay. So the first one is going to. So when you move, you're going to try to go like, I gotta stop this! And the cleric will stop its chanting and take a swing on you.
Miss.
Oh, you luck. Oh, okay. Then this guy will try to stab you.
Also, not. Isn't it? Let me see. Hold
Yeah,
on.
that
That's
hits.
a miss.
That's a bit-
Oh,
that's
No.
a bit-
You can see it on the little icon when he targets them. Her AC's 11.
Yeah.
So 14 hits, you take 4 damage.
All right.
You know what the crazy part is?
I'm
That leaves
alive.
Koi with exactly 1 hit point.
I'm alive. All right. Grabbing the orb.
All right.
All right.
So you'll go over there, and so technically your movement would be more like and then as a standard action you'd pick it up. So you're
Well,
kind of still
You can go diagonal, so you can go this way and then that way.
okay.
All
It's
right.
still involved-
Extra turn. Extra turn.
Look, I was a bullshit to him with like, all right, you got to make 3 acrobatics checks. I'm rules learning this shit. He did have to do that. He can also move diagonally. That is within the rules. Badoop, badow.
Yeah.
I would
have
immediately
the
stay
order.
out of these. I would not go in these squares, by the way, at all.
Okay. So
These are off
was that
limits
my
to you.
whole- Was that my whole turn? Because I want to use a hero point. for
No,
another turn.
you have a standard action still. You only move 5.
His
10
standard action
feet.
would be picking up. His standard action would be picking up that orb.
Yeah, but then you can finish your movement. Oh no, wait, this is a 5th edition.
This is not 5th edition.
So I can make another turn by using hero point.
You could spend your last hero point and give
make-
yourself 1 move action.
All right. 1. All right. No more hero points. 1 HP.
1 HP cred. You could get 1 move action now.
All right. Well, I can't sprint, so I can't charge.
Well, no, move action is you can run. That's a move action.
Okay.
No, the run action's a full run.
Oh,
action's a full action.
full action. You're right.
Yeah.
And then double move would be yeah. So you can move 30.
You can only move. Yeah, you can only move 30.
Sorry, I'm very tired. It is 1 in the morning. This session's been going on for 5 ever.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna try to wrap it up because I do want to wrap up the intro so that we don't have to so everyone can come back with the
Mhm.
yeah.
I would go.
I can't move. I can't move in that square. So okay. So go.
Yeah. I would go.
See,
My suggestion is I would go here, and then
yeah, there.
like this way,
Yeah.
because you don't want to get close to this asshole.
Yeah, I don't want to get close to that guy.
I would do this, and that's 30 feet. I guess that's 10. All right, you can get here.
Yeah, 30 feet. Yeah.
I thought it was counting
Alright.
all of it. It's counting 30 past
Yeah.
the angle.
Yeah, the brackets tell you the cumulative.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go away. There we go. All right.
All right.
Hey.
Zuko, you're up.
Zuko, how strong are you?
Let me get to it.
Oh, you're saying
see the
10.
thing.
Never mind.
I see the fairy. He's like,
Yeah.
hey, you better protect me. I'm all bloody.
You know what? Here is my suggestion as a veteran player. Hand the orb to the guy that can fly and have him full retreat into the sky and off the map.
Right. Okay.
I was
that's a good
actually about to ask for that anyway.
That is a good idea, actually. Okay. Well, it's not his turn yet, so.
It is
No, it
his
is my turn.
He's
Oh, it is his turn. Okay.
You won't be able to get. You won't be able to get too far. He'll be able to fly down and then
Well,
grab the
run
orb,
at-
and that'll be his turn.
Well, I should be right. Should I be just right above Rainu, anyways?
Your hands,
take an
however,
action.
are 5 feet above you. Or above
You'll
her.
still have to take an action. You'll still have to take an action
Yeah.
to.
You
You'll
know
still
what?
take an action to
Spend
pick up
that
the orb.
hero point. Just get another move action and book it.
Yeah, spend that hero point. All right, You're gonna. I'm giving you the orb.
I
This-
don't. Right? Do I? I don't remember. Did I pick the hero points or no?
Let's check your shit.
You did it. You have no hero points.
Oh,
that's
okay,
right.
then-
Fuck. Okay, doesn't have hero points.
Then yeah.
You chose an extra feat.
Oh well, hey, you still get the orb and move a little bit.
All right. So then, the this would just go down to just land then, right? If I grab the orb, or can I still fly?
Here's my suggestion: is you 5-foot move down, which that can be in any direction, and that would be enough to put you over here. That gets you another square further away from this guy, and then you grab the orb as your standard action.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
So,
my.
yeah, that's what I'm
Mhm.
That's what I'm gonna do then.
Sorry, I've gone into Papa DM mode because I'm so fucking tired. That is my suggestion as someone who's played this game for a long time now.
All right. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. So let me see. I gotta move the. I should move the orb's positioning as well as the light.
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely gonna notice that light, but
I
You
got
sh-
moonshine.
because I tell you what's gonna happen. Coming up next is the rest of those cleric assholes, and they're gonna immediately start moving out here to get to whoever has the orb. So you want to be as far away from that door and any enemies as possible. So next,
If you can, is Rainbow on the field? Get behind Rainbow.
Next turn.
Oh, Rainbow's gonna. Be
Yeah,
on top
so-
That's right. Okay.
yeah, they'd have to go through her because they can't get here because it's 25 feet. So the closest one can't get to you. So that's the fortunate thing. This guy could break away, but he has to spend an action to. Well, no, does she have a bayonet?
She does have bayonet.
All right, well, then he has to take a standard action to full retreat out of her square, or take an attack of opportunity, which he might take that just to get to you. Oh, go back to my touchy thing. So, your options are good. Your options are really good.
Yeah. So yeah, it depends on if that's the end of my turn or.
Oh yeah, that's the end of your
your
turn.
turn.
That's the only two things you can do is move
All right.
and grab.
Well, I just gotta wait for everyone to come towards me and then.
This guy is just gonna go over here and he's going to throw his dagger.
No, don't do it.
Just throw his dagger at Koi.
No,
You
that's a
got
20. Dude, am I dead?
Yeah,
You
you're.
Dying, but not dead.
What's your con score?
Oh my god.
13. So you take. Yeah, you're at what? -8 now.
-8. All right.
So yeah, if that goes to 14, you're dead. No save.
Yeah.
All right, so now I have to choose if I want to do Oh wait, no, because who's before me, I could use stabilize on her.
Now I
Yeah,
would.
I'd be
That's a
unconscious
standard
as well.
action though, so I would.
Yeah.
But I'm unconscious.
She'd
as well,
also
right?
still be. She'd also still be unconscious.
Yeah, but stable.
Yeah, that guy might have screwed the plans with that critical hit.
Shit happens, man.
Yay, lore implications for Reimu has finally changed.
All right. So, Kai, you're
Yes.
over here. You're over here trying to take, flying with Reimu, and then you can hear what sounds like a fight going off.
Mm-hmm.
And along with Marissa, and then, Reimu, as soon as she sees this, she's like, "Oh God, is she okay?"
No.
No.
Apparently
run,
not.
Unfortunately, she ran face first into a fist several times.
Hey, I did my duty as a freaking Hakurai Shrine Maiden. All right, I did my duty.
I know. So Reimu is gonna be like, so the first thing that Reimu does is she's gonna be like, Reimu, where is my cousin?
Where is she? Okay, there we should.
She's gonna go over here. Let's see, what did I give her for her fly speed? I think she has a really good fly speed.
She's gonna be zooming.
And the Kai is in her hands as well. Oh no, wait,
Oh,
Kai's in
I
her
was with Marissa on the broom.
So she's gonna fly over here, and then she's like, I don't know who you are, but get out of my shrine. And she is going to do an unarmed strike with her foot. As soon as I can find where her unarmed strike is.
Can I not be unconscious? Because I feel like if Raven gets me, I want to say something to her.
No, the consequence of your
No,
actions. You
one
are
fucking
unconscious.
No.
Okay.
But on the plus side, she can't be mad at you anymore now because
Yeah, she can't be mad at me. I did my job. I said,
So this
hey,
guy-
I quote unquote stayed at the shrine.
Yeah. This guy's she's gonna swing over and deliver a sweeping kick to that guy. She'll choose to take non-lethal because Reimu was not really violent. Because Reimu was not violent, but that's still
Kazuma
enough to, like-
Kiryu has never canonically killed anyone. Kazuma Kiryu smashes a man's head in with the motorcycle.
Is that for real? I want to play Yakuza.
He has never canonically killed anyone. However,
Gameplay wise, he's done some stuff.
So that guy. So this guy is unconscious. So this guy's unconscious
I
and
think
actually probably dying.
See Reimu on the board.
Oh,
no, there she is. I found her.
Yeah, she's waited down there. Yeah.
Ryzen is going to full attack with her gun with the Denizen of Lane.
And then I pull out my gun.
I'm gonna get a DC 10, then he'll check. Fuck.
2 gunshots go off. The guy gets a little oofed, but is otherwise still up. All right, Marissa's turn. She is going to. She goes like, "Where do you want me to drop you off?"
Take me over to where that light is. That seems important.
What light?
I'm pretty sure we can see the
Where is it?
glowing light from over here.
A little bit. It seems like.
Especially since you're kind of like above the shrine, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she'll fly probably right here-ish, and then she'll
Yeah.
look down. And she's like, "What's going on?" Like,
what's
the hell
Marissa's
going on?
reaction?
Oh no! And then she's gonna look at Rainu. She's like, "Oh no!"
Ooh. She's gonna be pissed.
She'll get off her broom like, "Hey, get away from her!" And that's all she can do.
Yeah.
She's already used her movement.
You know, I would have done the same thing as Marissa.
2, 3, 4.
The
5.
Chandler.
Zoko, you better run your ass away. You gotta get out of there.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Run, motherfucker!
6.
Go! Take my power!
Thing is, no, I'm at the point of should I
Hey,
save her life?
Zuko, give me a will save.
No, don't do it!
Yeah, oh, by the way, here in for everyone that stopped playing at the moment, Cosmic Kiryu's never killed anyone. Also, Cosmic Kiryu. That man is dead. Dead.
Where'd you send it?
Yeah, it's in Venture Chat.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
No, he's
Bro
just beat
is
up.
so dead.
No, he's beat up.
Yeah, it's not lethal.
He's knocked out.
You feel an insatiable urge to do something really bad, but you fight it off. Now do it again.
Damn, Zuko's was just like,
Now
all
do
right,
it
kill
again.
him. Kill this child.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's
yeah.
good. Now do it one more time because there's 3 of them.
You're resisting the urge to what is this? The self-harm spell or the attack friend spell?
Oh my god, it's getting lower.
Managed to resist
It's going
all
down my
3.
teeth.
Nice.
What did I do? Did I survive it again?
In you, yeah,
Yes.
you survived it all 3 times. In you, you're up.
Oh my god, it went down like 2, 16, 14.
21, 17, 50, crap!
In you is up. So mouse, if you want to control.
Oh, Elder Rolls. That's the key word I'm listening for. All right.
I am so sorry. I'll say I'll.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I only have it's 10. Yeah, he'll move over here because there's no real reason to 5 foot. He doesn't have full action. He'll throw another knife to try and stall this guy. Do whatever he can.
How dare you?
What?
The freaking roll.
Yeah, I know. I
It
saw the
hung-
19.
Yeah, it hung on 19 for like an hour.
Does a 16 hit him?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so.
He just completely ignores Al.
Hey man, don't you dare ignore me! I'm standing right in front of you! Alright, pass third.
Alright, this guy is going to come up and start attacking Ryzen.
Damn right, I for real thought you were gonna do it another time. Another will save.
Oh, don't worry.
What do you mean don't worry? Okay.
Don't you worry about that.
Oh, this guy has a base attack of 10! Oh!
Ooh,
Why do you think he's only attacking her?
Oh!
Yeah, what are you gonna do
Oh
about that, huh?
my! Oh!
What's your
You are
game
gonna
plan?
die! You are gonna die! I guarantee it.
Oh, and she failed that, so Ryzen is not going to be doing well at the moment. Unless I roll really bad. Ryzen is going to take 6 strength drain.
A good thing she's a gunslinger.
Please.
Yeah, she's a gunslinger.
Drain is bad. That's the permanent one, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I meant dexterity, not strength.
Oh, that's even
Okay.
worse. Oh, yeah, that's actually
That's
bad.
worse. That's bad.
I can't aim.
Wait, what does drain deck? Wait, hold on. What does
Drain
that
means
do?
that she's permanently lost those stats.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damage is temporary, that comes back 1 a day, or with the restoration spell, lesser restoration. Drain is permanent and can only be fixed with... Is it greater or just regular restoration? I can't remember.
Regular restoration, so
Okay.
that's fine. BX, the guy tries to stab you in front of you.
That misses.
Nice.
I think it's the first one that does.
Finally, the fucking Tango powers are coming in.
Right? I think I have the. Hold on, no, I have the second highest AC of the group, but still, what the?
On is
Man.
going to try to bite. Yeah, On's going to bite into this guy's throat, and once again, like, not through no intention of her own, rips it out by accident.
Let her dog out.
She's just like,
She got that.
She got that
dog
dog
in her.
I already knew what you were gonna say.
so BX.
I had
Yeah.
it in my.
Can I use a hero point to immediately succeed this acrobatic check to run away from this guy?
Sure.
All right, I might as well. Like, who cares? Who gives a fuck? Hold on a second. Hero point used. So I'm going to run away from this guy and 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30.
Wait, did my turn get skipped after all the rules?
Yes, it did. I just noticed
Okay.
that now.
I'm trying to get used to this combat thing. I was like, where's my turn come up? All right, finish yours and then we'll do mine.
Okay.
Wait, does it not tell you whose turn it is?
I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be.
No, because the combat tracker is like borked, and I don't understand it right now.
It's slightly askewed, so I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm kind of just tracking initiatives manually using the actual combat encounter tab on the right side.
Well, it also didn't help that you're also playing for him as well, so you probably
Yeah.
thought you did your turn as well.
But this works out though that I just moved the two characters at once. All right. Hey, finish your thing, BX.
So Kanto is running towards this light, and he like sees what's her name? Reinu on the ground, like beaten up in the Family Guy pose, and Zuko holding the fucking orb, and these 4 standing around them, and he can't believe what he sees, and he just screams, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
Would it make you feel better? I've also thought about stealing the orb as well.
So
wait, no, Zuka has the orb, right?
Yeah, Zuka has the orb.
Zuko has the orb.
Okay.
But okay, so you're saying that they're just standing around doing nothing. They're doing the snow bunny mind control that Emma Frost is doing out of like, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself. No, I won't.
Yeah.
Because I think
all of them just have the low tier god lightning eyes.
Yeah. Well, because I think the malicious command is a higher tier. That's the one that makes you attack your friends. I think this is the one.
Very low. No, that's a level 1 spell now.
Oh, then, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, they're probably gonna command kill him. Kill the girl. Kill the girl. Kill the girl.
I like to imagine freaking. I got Modern Warfare 2 Shepard throwing knife in the eye.
Yeah, I do that in. I ask at the beginning of any Helldivers missions, like when I have the revolvers, like, hey, I be allotted 1 funny. I'm like, yeah, sure, all right. I'll just wait till the end. Then I'll get a voice comes. Do you have the samples? Yes. Bang, bang. That's one last loose end, and then I leave.
That's funny. That's fucked up. That's funny. Alright. Oh my god, that's fucking.
That's so funny.
I asked them if I'm allowed 1 funny.
I would be fucked up and it would have done the same too.
Alright. Is that all you're doing, BX?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I think I'm gonna move down here. I got enough space for it. Right there. Yeah.
Mouse, you're up.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey.
Yeah.
You can go to combat encounters and you can like try to see whose turn it is, I guess.
I'm gonna try and get his attention because that's the kind of guy that he is. Like I'm good at running away. I can get his attention and book it. I will do 1 Oh yeah, I forgot my thing's borked. And this is +4 because I don't know why it keeps saying that I'm not proficient with it, even though I'm a gunslinger. I guess a gunslinger in training. It's because I don't have class levels, but it's DM fiat.
Okay, I fixed it now. All right,
Yeah.
I fixed it. You're proficient now.
10 on his touch.
10 on his touch. He kind of sidesteps out of the way of it.
Shit. Well, at least I have his attention. All right. Well, that's all that I can do. I pass turn, and it should be Cult's turn.
Yeah. All right. This might be. So this guy is going to go over here, put his foot on Rainu's back, and has a dagger positioned over it. And he's going to like look at you guys to see what you guys are going to do.
I'm gonna take a free action, by the way, since my turn just went. Marissa and Rebo are here. Don't let them have whatever they want. And there you go. And words of encouragement. Death is a temporary setback in Pathfinder, so I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just temporary.
It's, yeah. That may not be. They may not want. That does not mean that they're going
However.
However. So that's what he does. Koi, you need
Gotta
to.
finish me off.
Koi, you need
All
to roll
right.
it for us, I'd say, because you are
Right.
unconscious.
Isn't it Roz's turn?
Yeah, it's the
it's
robot
Rob's
man's turn.
Oh yeah,
I
sorry.
feel-
Robot Man's turn.
I feel like I'm gonna die regardless because he has a fucking knife to my.
Now he could coup de grace you, but they haven't been hitting
Yeah.
too hard.
Yeah, I guess.
Daggers don't have the deadly feat, so, or the deadly mark, so it's not doing times 3 damage.
Okay, I broke my mic.
Alright.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can still make. Well, I mean, you don't need a mic to make your turn.
Yeah. Seems it's just this guy left here. I would full move down here to the rest of the people. Like just straight line it. Or go and attack. Could also do that.
Yeah, go and attack. Might as well finish him off. Speaking of this guy is still poisoned.
So he is.
Okay, he's no longer poisoned. He is no longer poisoned. However, he is dead. I saw the 15 on the dice. And
I see.
yeah. However, like he goes like, ugh, I got hit with the poison, and then Ross just caves in his skull. So he died. All right, Zuko. What are you gonna do?
So
This guy's got a knife over Rainu's, neck.
can I use stabilize and then try and run with a orb? Or
You'd only be able to go 30 feet, but once again, this guy's got a knife to her back.
So stabilize just means that they stop dying. They're still at -8 hit points. So honestly, your best option, if you really want to fuck these guys over, is just full retreat into the air. Which would like just take the orb, because you're actually out of attack of opportunity range. I would just run, or the fly action for you, and just go, what is it, 3 times your fly speed?
I think that would be it.
Yeah, and then just go off the map. You're gone. You booked it, and you took the orb.
All right.
That's what I would
Now,
do.
before you do that, when you like start getting ready to turn around and run, this guy, the guy puts the knife closer to her neck.
It's up to you. This is your character moment, but
This is your character moment.
I would
Zuko.
say stopping the cultists is better than giving them whatever they want.
Okay, what do you mean by stopping the cultists?
Well, they need
They
the
can't
orb
do-
for a ritual. Take the orb away from them so they stop the ritual. They clearly want it, or they wouldn't be chasing you for it. Like, and also, what's to say that the moment you give them the orb, they don't immediately kill her anyway? This is why hostage situations don't work, because I have to believe that you need this person alive. It's like we did this before with a character's
Let's move away from combat for a sec, because obviously this is like
True.
This is moved away from combat and more like now of negotiation.
So it's, but we did this before where a vampire took one of our characters' wives hostage, and it's like, give me what I want or I'll kill her. And like, okay, but if you kill her, then why do I? Oh, thank you for the raid. If you kill her, then why do I have to give? Why would I ever give you what I want or what you want? It's it's such a bad negotiation tactic. Go ahead, sorry.
So anyway, the guy's gonna hold the knife to her. And everyone, and he will look to you and shout to you in commons like, "You value the girl's life. Drop the orb."
I mean, could I just accidentally kick it under the shrine as well? Like, oops, sorry, but I did drop it.
Raymond will fly over, and then she'll be like, Raymond will fly over, and she's like, she'll go over here, and then she'll see the knife as well, and then she'll even stop. Like,
I could either say, yeah, I dropped it. You just have to go under the shrine yourself and get it.
one of them will walk over and go like, the guy who has the person who's note to the net, the guy who has the knife to Rainu's neck will keep it there, and then he'll be like, give the orb to her. Nice and easy. Give the orb to Marissa is like, he's like, oh, you better. He's like, oh, you better let her go. I won't step. You don't let her go, I'm gonna vaporize all of you right now.
That sounds like an intimidation.
He would do it.
Yeah, it is an intimidation.
Oh, 19, nice.
She's very scary. She's very scary about it, but yeah, she's very scary about it, and they're all spooked. But they definitely but they don't abandon their position.
No, but they are shaken.
The one who's holding the one who has the knife to her or to Rainu is like, you better make a decision soon. Because the girl is still bleeding out. Playing the fort save.
I mean,
Koyathan.
Can I do it? Wait, am I supposed to
Fortitude.
do a fort save?
Fort save.
I need you to fort save because you're still bleeding.
I forgot I muted myself. Okay,
Oh, while that's happening, he's Kai is going to reload his gun and just be like, don't do it! What's to stop them from killing her once you hand the orb over anyway?
Yeah.
Man.
And he's gonna point the gun at the gaggle of cultists over here. By the way, a group of cultists is called a gaggle.
Damn it, where is my fortitude? I forgot.
Cornucopia.
Yeah,
A cornucopia of
they all have
cultists.
a point. Who says that you're not going to kill her if I do so?
Oh, where is my fort? Where did I do it?
It's on the first page. It'll say where it says -8 hit points, AC, fortitude. You have a +1. Oh, that's really good.
There we go. Good. Okay.
18. You're unfortunately still bleeding out.
What? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're because you would take 1 damage at the start of your turn, and 18 is not high enough. You needed a 19.
Oh, one more hit, I'm dead.
Yeah.
One more tick, I'm dead.
You're 4.
Well, no.
You're actually 4 away. You're actually 4 away because of your con, but you're still dying.
You need to go to your con score, which is 13. So if you go to 13, you're dead. No more saves.
Anyway, the cultists are like, our lives are meaningless in the grand scheme of things. Kill us here, it will matter not. But we will gladly make sure that we take someone with us. Unless you surrender over what we desire.
Someone better at talking ask what they want with the orb, or what the orb does.
I look over at Raymond and be like, what should I do? Should I just book it, say, and pray?
Ramu is pale white as she looks at Ramu.
Can you try doing something with a knife, like try grabbing it, or just like quick reaction can't?
Actually, yeah, that's a good question. And with I do have a spell
'Cause-
called Burning Hands. Can I also make him drop the knife with that as well?
Burning Hands would not, because Burning Hands doesn't do what you think it does.
Because like I feel like you can take Marissa's intimidation to your advantage.
No, they're intimidated, but they do. But in their eyes, they still have the advantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're just
okay.
shaken because of
Can
the
I-
intimidation.
Actually, can I use Burning Hands to grab their wrist, forcing them to drop the knife?
Burning
It
Burning
depends
Hands.
on your fast.
Burning
Again,
Hands
Burning
isn't
Hands
doing.
does not
Yeah,
do what you think he does.
Burning Hands is a
it-
cone damage. You shooting
It
a
creates a cone. It creates a cone radius drag or a flame. It doesn't light
Yeah.
someone's hand on fire.
Okay. Okay, I thought it was
no.
No, I'm thinking of Burning Touch.
Yes. No.
I could do that still as well. But I would
Here-
get coy with it too.
The
Here you
strange
go.
yeah.
Here's
Yeah, the
here's
strange
Burning Hands.
Yeah. The strange creature wrapped in things, as you know, he's staring at Ryzen, and she's looking there, her hands looking like they've calcified a little bit. He'll be like, I suggest you do what they tell you. Death is of no consequence to me or these ones, for they knew what they came here for. How much do you care for that child?
A lot.
All right.
What did you come here for?
So we're coming on 6 hours. Not to cut the
Yeah.
thing out. So here is what the DM is saying: is for the story to progress, they need the orb, or you could sacrifice Catoli's character's life and book it, and he has to write a new story, or he has to write up a new thing to have happen.
I already have a character ready up.
So I'm saying that's basically what the DM is is trying to convey to you. This is a
Sort of.
crossroads.
You'll see as things come by. You'll see as
yeah.
things. Yeah.
It's 6 hours. Make a choice, please. I'm very sleepy.
Can I really
don't-
die in like the pre-game? That's
You're good. So right.
That's happened more often than you think, buddy. They almost died.
Really?
They almost died when Dagon Sephiroth the village in our game. So
Anyway.
actually, what a character did die. He got his throat crushed, or Ravalon.
okay.
Anyway, he'll go like, shoot, make your decision. Marissa will look to Ramu like, hey Ramu, well, what do we do? I don't know.
Is there any way I can save her and still keep the orb? Sorry, that's what I'm trying to find.
It's up to you, man. Go ahead, find your way.
Not with the spells that you have.
Yeah. So again, this is your choice: hand the orb over or leave. 6 of one, half dozen the other.
Ah, shit.
Flip.
You
Oh,
know,
I- if I could-
had you
if-
taken
Coin.
hero points, you could have been gone by now.
If I leave, if I leave now, would that just delay the campaign further, or
You maybe. You don't know.
Koi's character will definitely die tonight, though, if that happens. But there's also no guarantee that these chaotic evil assholes will keep their word. I have no reason to trust that they're going to not kill her once they have
Boy,
what
I
they
need a
want.
fourth save again.
Another save. Okay.
I'm gonna ask if I can at least cast stabilize on her before I hand it over. Then
You gotta compromise. Fuck.
They look at you like our offer, our demands remain the same. Orb to her. Or
yeah,
this
can
child
I
dies.
at least cast stabilize on her first?
Diplomacy
Come to a
check.
compromise. Is that a bargain? Like
That's
like a compromise?
diplomacy.
Yeah.
Diplomacy. Do a diplomacy check.
That's a good question. Do I even have?
You
You
got
have that.
18 charisma, and generally anything that's a charisma caster has diplomacy as a skill.
Yuko, you're right next to them. Make a perception check.
Oh,
You've got a +4.
Yeah, make a diplomacy check.
You put all your skills into spell. Oh, not even into perception. Oof.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
I'll do. Can I do both then? Actually.
I said
One.
perception.
Yeah.
I said perception.
All right.
I mean, he's got a +1. Let's hope you roll high. I will say, because we're going into a time skip. Nice, not bad. Perception's the most rolled skill in the game.
Yeah. Nothing. You don't pick out anything unusual.
Do a diplomacy check. See if you can just do that. What you have quested.
Yeah. I don't know why the perception check was needed.
Yep.
Oh, you moved me,
Mm.
and I can see.
Yeah.
I see. Tyrus now, and Altherals, and I am thrilled that we are all fighting Nazis together. I have been waiting for this year.
The moon
for
Nazis.
years.
Now's not the time.
All right. So, how does a diplomacy check go?
You roll it, and then you say, and then you
No,
try to.
I got an 18 on it.
Okay.
And
Then,
so
speak audibly. Speak to me, or like speak how you word your diplomacy check, and then either one, pray that you roll high enough, or two, pray that whatever you say sounds reasonable.
Can I at least cast stabilize on her for now before I hand it over?
They look at you.
Yeah, I gotta go more on that, man.
They look at you and they go. They're like, time is running out. Give us the orb.
Yeah.
That's right. As if I cast stabilize.
That's a no in D&D speak. So they're likely hostile. The base diplomacy is 25 plus the creature's charisma modifier. You did not make that. So no, they're not going to let you. So yeah, hand the orb over or leave and she dies. That's it.
I'd rather hand over the orb and not risk anything else happening to her than.
Okay. I have another character ready. Okay.
I should at least just one to cast Cure Light Wounds.
That is what your character would do, then that is what your character would do.
Yep, go ahead, do whatever you want.
This is a role-playing game, after all. Play the role.
Do what you want.
So you hand the orb over to her, and he keeps her with he keeps the dagger to her, and then he goes, I will. You may stabilize her.
All right.
He will allow you to cast stabilize on Rainu. Rainu is no longer dying. Literally like two or three hit points away from death. This man will then hold the orb while they surround him, and then they go like, you will.
I was trying to at least see if I could cast it first and then book it.
We should. Now you will wait here until we are finished. You will stay. This is a body block for her.
It's what he would do. Like, he's not taking on a level 10 character, but
like,
he's a Chad like that.
Now you will wait for your very world to change before you.
What does that mean?
You should have run, you idiot.
You'll see. You'll find out.
We're about to summon it.
The ritual is complete. That is when the orb will then rise into the air, and around you, you guys will watch as the light from the orb completely bursts forward. I need to see if I can find like a really cool effect. There we go, something like that. And A massive explosion of energy comes from the orb as it shoots up into the sky. As it does, as it does, it flies into the air. As it does, it flies into the air towards the sky. Now, as soon as Reimu sees that, she tries to move forward to stop it, and she tries to move forward to stop it, and they again put the knife closer to Reimu's neck. Reimu, because that's his family to her, immediately stops. What do you want? What did you mean by change the world? Change the world as we know it. Pack your bags, for you're about to go on a trip.
In our favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky.
Well, not a rocket ship, but I'm pretty sure we'll be doing the second
Oh,
part.
this is good for glorifications. I like this. Okay.
Yeah. So
I hope you packed your bags, because you're going on a trip.
I'll be back to backs, kid.
Anyway, as she does that, then one person. It all begins here. As soon as they say that, you hear a voice shout out, go like, "What? What did you mean by that?" When that happens, you guys watch as a burst of holy energy kind of eclipses that whole area, or at least the area nearby. These people, as soon as they do that, they are enwrapped in holy light, and they all get incinerated.
Except me, somehow.
Except you. The creature turns around over here to take a look, And at that point, appearing out of a gateway, you guys watch as the Yama, Iki, flies out.
By God's light, I smite you!
I would grab the orb if I were her. Okay.
The orb is kind of flown into the air and disappeared from your guys' sight.
Yeah, no, it's gone.
Iki will then pop out, and they're as soon as that happens, this is kind of all happening at one time. Reimu will fly over to Reinu and grab hold of her, giving her a cure light wounds to wake her up. Well, you'll get back 13 hit points, which will wake you up.
Okay.
And then you'll wake up to see Iki with the creature grappled in her hand. She goes like, I knew it. I knew it was you. I knew it was you people. Foul heathens, proclamators at the end of the world. Why do you people still insist on listening to that thing? Ah, the daughter of the Lady of Graves. You finally make your appearance. Reimu will look to her like, daughter of what? Marissa will go, who of what now? Mouse, you can roll a knowledge check.
Yay!
Knowledge religion.
Knowledge religion.
What? Okay.
Untrained. Let's go.
You do get to do those for free up to 20.
I do.
Yay. Okay.
It's 11. Now that's not including. I don't know why my luck bonus isn't in there. So it should be 13.
13.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah, from seeing what's her face.
Yeah. So you take a look. Everybody knows who the Lady of the Graves is in Galorion.
Yeah. That's Pharasma.
That's Pharasma. Yuka. I see. So this is where you've been hiding. Plain judge for this small land. What have you guys done? I'm afraid, unfortunately, I'm afraid you're too late. The process is now complete. this realm and everything else is about to change. And this is only the first step of our plan. You'll see quite. You will see. Everything is about to be different. The end of the world begins now. And there's nothing, daughter of Pharasma, that you can do about it. As soon as she says that, you watch as Iki's like, has like this enraged look. She grabs her rod of remorse koi, clicks it, and you watch as she kind of like slices the neck of the creature.
Ooh.
Leaving it as it just kind of like falls into nothing more than dust.
Dang.
She waves out her hands in an attempt to she holds out her hands, kind of like in an attempt to holding it towards the sky, almost like she's doing an attempt to
there we go,
do something about what is happening. But as she does, the energy building up from within the sky continues, and as it does, Koi, you watch as you literally see cracks forming in the sky like glass.
Oh my god.
And it starts going further and further until finally everything shatters.
Can I pass out afterward?
Yes.
Okay. All right. And Raymond looks at that. I was like, "No, stay away."
Now she kind of Reimu kind of holds you.
Yeah.
As it does, as she's doing it, because she doesn't know. She doesn't know, and she nearly just lost her She just nearly lost her cousin.
All right.
So she's kind of like emotionally distraught right now, and then everything shatters.
Oh dear.
Let's see. This is gone. I just realized that you guys
I did that on purpose.
When's
everything is white.
Galacta gonna tell us to stop that vehicle?
So you guys are taking a look. So all of your guys' visions are white for a second.
Flashbang.
Yeah, basically flashbang. Everything is quiet and still. And then your vision starts clearing. And you wake up somewhere and you can hear a voice calling out to you like, "Hey, are you all right? Hey, wake up."
Mark 1, affirmative. Online, affirmative.
You guys start kind of like waking up when you hear that, like, "Hey, you guys okay?"
All systems clear.
And ouchie. Where are my guns?
What's going on? I had the wildest dream.
Wait, did I just get separated from Reimu?
You were there.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Alright. Wow, did you guys see that? That was amazing. I didn't even know that they could use or had such weapons that could crack the sky.
See what? I kind of closed my eyes the whole time.
I saw everything. I'm glad you're okay, comrade.
I'm glad you're okay, robot buddy. Kanto kind of looks around and looks up and sees these somewhat more realistic art style gentlemen standing above them and just goes,
Wait, stop moving me.
You guys look like friendly town guards that everyone's gonna love in a few days.
I'm on purpose.
The Kanto screams are always like the best.
I love it. It's fucking awesome.
So anyway,
can I do
it?
Stand back! I know how to use this. He pulls out his saw again.
The guys will look at you and go like, "Did you understand anything he said? I don't know what he's thinking." It's come to the question. Kento, when you are hearing that, you don't understand anything that they're saying. Because remember, almost all of you speak some kind of ancient Japanese. These guys are speaking Galorian Common.
Yeah.
Uh,
Wait a
can
minute.
I say?
You're speaking my
Can I
tongue.
say?
Huh? Right,
What
guys?
is it?
You understand these guys?
Actually, never
Smell.
mind. I think that's also an
Breeze.
issue, anyways.
He looks up at the.
What'd you say, Koi?
What?
I'm sorry. You said something. Koi?
I did not.
Oh.
Boy didn't say anything. I've been speaking.
Oh, okay. No, so you can continue now. You can continue.
Yeah.
I thought I heard you say something.
Smell of the air, the breeze, the stars and planets in the sky. We're home. My home, specifically. We're in Glorion. Friend, what country are we in? Are we near Numeria?
Numeria? No, you're on Onderon. You're in Andoran. You're practically on the other side. You're practically on the other side of the country.
Yeah, plane shifts. Don't worry, it's a long story. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much.
Remind me again what the Lorian race that does all the bad stuff is called again.
Chiliacs. Chiliacs.
Chiliacs.
Chilaxians.
The country is
wait.
Chiliacs.
Okay. Wait, comrade. We're in your home country. Where's Chiliacs? We must go there immediately.
Well, we're on my home continent. No, not in my home country. Chiliacs would be to the northwest.
We'd be west of here. Who
Yeah.
are these guys?
Oh, long story. We're from we got plane shifted apparently. If I had a copper piece for every time that's happened to me, I'd have 2 copper pieces, which isn't a lot, but it's upsetting that it's happened twice. We're gonna have to teach them common, so forgive. I'll
Okay,
have to
super
translate
short.
for him.
A comrade of mine said something similar about nickels.
Yeah,
I
Koi,
don't-
keep in mind. Yeah, Kanto, keep in mind. You can't understand anything that these guys are saying.
Yeah.
He'll
Same with you, Koi.
translate.
Same thing with you, Koi.
I'm unconscious.
They're saying.
Oh, you're conscious.
Yeah, I said you started.
No,
making-
I decided. No, I decided to go unconscious.
You just say the same.
Still unconscious. Oh, all right.
I don't.
Because
don't
we just
get-
got isekai, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm reverse isekai. I'm
So-
back, baby.
He's back.
Oh,
You got isekai, and then you got reverse isekai.
We're home now. So yeah, we're in Andorra, which is
I don't get tongues until I get.
I'm gonna roll knowledge local because I actually took that. I guess would that be knowledge geography or knowledge local?
Big knowledge geography.
I don't have that actually. Unfortunate, but I do have knowledge local.
You have your trait.
Oh, I can do my trait even for Glorion stuff? Sick.
Yeah. All right, what are you looking for?
Again, that's also a Tweez bonus. Just where we are, like, are they a rather loud music? Are they like a peaceful continent? Like, what's their laws? This isn't
yeah, it's
Chiliacs. This is,
These
you
are
know.
not Chiliacs. This is in
Yeah.
fact the continent that actively opposes them.
Great.
Or the country.
Yeah, the country. No, no, we're great. What? He's turning and looking at Mark 1. This is, this country is like the allies that you told me about that don't like the Nazis. These guys actively
Really now?
oppose the Chilaxians, so we're in good
I am
hands.
so
What's
glad.
this guy talking about? What's this guy talking about Chilaxians for?
Oh, he wants to kill Chilaxians. Really bad.
Yeah. I am so glad. We're.
Zuko,
I am
you
so
wake
glad.
up.
I
Zuko,
try
I-
to separate from the group of opinions of guilt of what I did.
Yeah.
Kanto.
I have to go
Kanto.
use the facilities, but for context, Kyrius is going to be translating so they can communicate with the NPCs.
I don't get tongues until I get my 3rd level spell.
Mark
Anyway.
1's gonna go to the party and say, "Of the rules, Kanto, Kairos, Reinu, Zuko, we all fought Nazis together.
Rainu on the ground. unconscious.
Yep.
You're all my comrades."
Is he? The guy's like, is he okay? Hey man, are you okay? Hey man, are you okay? They're looking at a Kanto. What about the child? Is the child all right?
Yeah, I'm bloody.
Ah,
I bet the knife is still in my bag. Is it?
back up. Kai, tell them to
No,
stop.
no, the knife was at your throat, not in your back. They had their foot on your back.
No,
No,
I got
Raymond.
when I got hit before.
Yeah, Raymond. It's not in your back anymore. And remember, you got healed for 13, Koi, so you are technically conscious. Now, if you want to stay
Okay.
unconscious for roleplay reasons, that's fine.
Kanto hides behind Mark.
The guy's like, "Whoa, hey, don't worry. We're just concerned for the child here. She looks like she's really hurt."
Unfortunately, I can't ask Kai, like, are these guys on the level?
They look pretty a little bit
Anyway,
little.
the guys are gonna look to you guys and then go like, come on. Our village is nearby. We'll take you guys there.
Oh, we should go with these guys. They seem friendly enough.
Well, if you say so.
Sounds like you guys have lots happened to you guys. You guys are aware that you guys came from a falling star, right?
No. We were at a temple when big light, evil cultists that want to hurt Pharasma. And then now we're here. That was about all I remember.
Yeah, sounds like you got a lot to talk about.
Oh,
Why don't you follow us?
that sounds like an excellent idea.
All right.
Well,
They're gonna start. One of the guards is gonna pick up Rainu and is gonna start taking her to the village.
It was a good session.
And you guys are gonna. And unless you guys do anything crazy, you guys are gonna start following to the village.
Yep.
Kanto just walks over to Zuko, holds out a hand, and goes like, "Let's go. We need to get some rest."
I just look at it and it's like, I'd rather. No, I don't know if I can. You all witnessed what I did. I just couldn't let her die.
He's gonna move over to Zuko and like, look, it is what it is. We can't change the past, so the best thing we can do is just move forward and play the hand we're dealt. Alright? You did what you thought was best, and that's all that a man could hope for.
Yes, but I sacrificed a lot of lives for, or probably did, just to save one.
We don't know who died. Everyone could be fine. All we did is we're in another realm.
That's why I said probably. I don't know.
Right, you don't know. So, listen, he puts both hands on his shoulder. You're spiraling. Stop spiraling.
I know a thing or two about spiraling. It's not fun.
Just stop. You're spiraling. Don't worry about things you don't know. Just stop it. As far as we know, everyone's alive, and we're going to function on that information. When and if we find out their fates, then we worry about it. Until then, look at me. Until then, everyone is alive. Understand?
I just look away, mumble, fine, whatever.
Okay. Listen, I know it's going to be a lot to work over, but everyone is okay. It's like the second time I've been plane shifted. Listen, just trust me, all right?
It's the second time I've been shifted to another dimension.
Yeah,
You get used to it.
you get used to it. I'm sure everything's fine.
Yeah, it's the second time, but this is also this is my first time involuntarily as well.
What's that mean?
I wanted to save her, but more.
Hey, the soldier will look like, I don't know what you guys are, I actually literally don't know what you guys are saying, but this child still looks really hurt.
Yeah, let's.
I'm
Come
sure
on.
the cleric of Shaylin. I'm sure the Shaylin cleric would probably want to make sure that she's okay.
Oh hell yeah, Shaylin, let's go.
Come on.
Oh, please tell me there's a
Let's
gated
go.
Gaelic temple up there too.
This is Andoran, son. Of course there is.
Oh, we're all getting drunk. Let's go.
Drunk. Well, don't mind if
Let's-
I do.
Listen,
Lead the way, big guy.
you have not drank till you've had Kaylin special.
I'll just follow her at a slight distance, a bit worried about Rainu more and what she'll think about it.
We follow the guards to the temple or to the village.
That's where it fades to black. Congratulations, the intro is now
All right.
over.
My
Where-
legs hurt.
We're characters now. We've got class
You guys-
levels.
So yes. So the biggest thing. So yeah, the big thing. Let me do the entering. Yeah, for some reason. So the big thing now is
How
that
many-
you guys' your guys' NPC versions are no long characters are no longer existing. You guys are going to move into your other version. So Roz, you're going to become an alchemist now. Koi, you're now to an oracle. Dragor is now
Keep
an
forgetting
actual.
what I can do with Oracle.
Heal a
Jimmy-
lot.
Are we
Wait,
able
me?
to add the spells that we were?
Yes. Now you can pick what spells you want. You want.
And
Okay. There was
I
something I
guess-
saw on my character sheet. Apparently, I can have up to 5 languages.
If you're
Is that
smart,
intended?
yeah. Yeah, if you're smart.
Mhm.
Okay.
So languages scale with your intelligence modifier and how many points you put into linguistics. So if you're naturally just a smart pants, you just know more languages. But for every skill point that you put into linguistics, you know an extra language of your choice.
So I moved all of Reimu's extra stuff that she got from the intro into her inventory. So I can delete this no longer valid Reinu.
Nice.
So the big thing, Koi, that you need to know is now you actually have your spells, or like your good spells. So you have Cure Light Wounds, Murderous Command, and Hedging Weapons. He chose the good spell. He chose Murderous Command.
Nice. That's a good one.
You have your ability as well, Koi, to do like your 1 per day super mage armor.
Wait,
Nice.
what? Which one?
You have your acoustic armor.
I have
Uh,
grit points, which is fantastic.
Configure
Alright.
ownership. You guys should be able to see it now.
we just add it
Fantastic armor.
into. We just add it through the regular spells list, not the. So I would be.
So remember your spells that you selected, Dragor. Those are spells that you don't know right away, but now could actually learn if you wanted to over time.
All right. So
And those are normally spells that you would never have access to.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. I already picked the ones that I wanted: the purify food and drink, stabilize, bless, cure, moderate wounds, tongues,
I
restoration,
saw
raise
it.
dead.
So I want you, Dragor, to keep a mental note of those, and then anytime as you level up throughout the quest, if you want
Can
to
I
pick
just
up
add them now, since I did it with the other one? Just won't
Oh,
be able to
that's-
use them until then.
Yeah, there you go.
I would I would write something off to the side just to make sure that you actually have those, that
Well-
you know which one those are.
Well, I mean, like going back to the other one, it showed that I didn't add them, but it showed the invalid spell level, meaning I can't use it yet.
Yeah, you can't use them yet. You'll
So
eventually
I
have
could-
access.
Can I just add them like I did there? Just still won't be able to use them until I get to that level.
If that's easier for you, go ahead.
Oh,
All right.
sorry.
Yeah.
I should mute for
All
that.
right. Let me see if. Yeah, because you guys will sit, because the folder that was containing your intro characters is going to be disappearing, and then you're going to see player cast. Let's see. You are an expert, Carmichael. So what you get for your sheet is you will get you get 4 extra skill ranks. You get to select 4 additional class skills.
I'm testing stuff.
course, this is actually kind of late though. Maybe I should like
Yeah.
write this out later.
Okay, yeah. So it still has it's still flagged as non-proficient in my on my character sheet, but it's not applying the non-proficient debuff. So everything's working out.
Crap.
That's just annoying.
Why does it just erase that? That keeps popping back up, and I don't know why.
I wonder if it's a flag.
Check the actual weapon itself, because there's a thing that you can select.
I did. I clicked under details. I clicked the proficient under miscellaneous. It's just awkward. I imagine it's a. Hey, look, as long as it's not applying the buff for the macro, I don't care.
And then Roz, since he was a warrior, he gets to choose whether he wants to have more weapon proficiencies, or better armor.
I think I already decided that for the guy. I think it might have been more armor.
That's a good choice because you're as an alchemist, your bombs are more effective.
I wonder if. Yeah. No.
All right, so I got my character updated now with the spells I want.
Okay, so Mark 1 is gone. All right, so the old Mark 1 is gone. Zuko, your adept version is gone, and all the rules is gone. All right, so you guys should see now in the screen here, you should see a new folder that's called Player Cast that's marked as red.
I've been on this shit. Calm the fuck down. Alright, calm down. I'll join you in the bed once it's done. It's almost done.
Yeah, we're literally almost done. We're literally finishing.
Close my door.
Ooh, and
Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream because I'm fucking